It's like, what happens when I take, what's it called, D? Can't subscribe. That is like my saying. That is always my, I gotta change it up. I feel like new year, new saying. Just I, JC, Cat T, good morning. I don't want to hear this shit. What do you think about all that, baby Jacks? Today's the day. Yes, I feel a lot better, guys. I feel a lot better. My thrush is back, and it's in my throat. It's on my tongue. It's everywhere. I'm back on my statin and flucanos or whatever the fuck that shit is. Because I still smoke. My throat hurts. Feels better today. Have the nasty fucking mouthwash. That's something I'm always going to have to battle because I'm on omeprazole, and they've upped my omeprazole from 20 to 40 milligrams, and now I'm going to have to like either change the way I eat completely or quit taking omeprazole, which that is not an option whatsoever, because if I don't take omeprazole, then I get sicker than fuck. Like, I constantly have heartburn and indigestion, and this was supposed to take care of all that, but it doesn't. It makes it worse.
Wow.
So, see, it's got the corner of my mouth cracked, too. It's called candida. What's it called, D?
Katie Roby's condition is a major yeast infection called candida.
Yes. It's like, what happens when I take my omeprazole is it kills all the good bacteria in my fucking pouch, and it lets all the bad bacteria just go nuts. And if you and I've been
tag her pouch, she must be a kangaroo.
Sugar is its worst enemy. It does not like sugar or dairy. And what do I like to eat? I like to eat sugar, and I like to drink dairy. Like this never ends, man. So yeah, basically
that's
it's like yeast overgrowing in my fucking throat, and it's making my throat hurt so bad. Right, it's putting little like white patches on my tongue. I've had it before. It's painful. Makes me feel like shit, but I'm back on the medicine. We'll see.
I'm sure it amped up after they hit me with that weapon Saturday night. They're getting the blowback. I'm fine.
Other than changing the way.
Better than yesterday.
Like taking a bunch of probiotics, all that shit, blah, blah, blah. And I hate it. Line them if you got them. Hey, Anchor.
How's your inauguration?
I know.
Day, Robbie?
And it's back again as I sit here and drink a chai. Dee made me do it.
I did. I made her do it.
She was like, I think that people would like to see us drive to Starbucks.
That was a bribe.
Nice statin. I'm on nice. I don't know. It's like a mouthwash. I'm supposed to swish it around in my mouth. It's in the fridge. That's where I'm going to put it because it's fucking god awful disgusting. I'm supposed to swish my mouth with it, and then I got 2 pills, 2 like yeast control pills. Take one and then another one, and then hope for the best with the fucking mouthwash. And don't swallow it, or it'll hurt my fucking stomach.
This sounds so unpleasant.
It is, and this isn't pleasant either. We're sitting here watching fucking Biden do his shit. I don't know why we're watching this. Do you care? Should we change it?
Isn't it good that they can't be on the Capitol lawns again making fake films? She's way too sick today. But she's still watching that shit. I'm not watching none of it today.
He's in Palm Beach right now.
Better watch out for that flashy light.
Good. He didn't want to be there no more. Fuck that place.
I do want to know what that letter said wrote tonight.
You have no idea who these people are.
It just says, fuck you.
That's what mine is.
It's kind of like nobody has an idea who you are. You know?
Trump left Biden a letter, apparently.
Oh, come on. Don't be a crybaby.
People are like, I refuse to watch. Everyone's saying that.
That's because I'm not watching.
No. Trump's not there. We don't care. We need to put that on a fucking coffee mugs and shit. What do you think, Baby Royal?
You already put enough on mugs, like CC.
Yeah. I feel better now. AAR. Coin it. Isn't that
Tag
good?
pointing guns. AR pointed.
No, I didn't get any of that. Well, I got the nice statin mouthwash, if that's what you need. They always have the new president letter. Yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't know that till today. So I'm just curious to see what he put. Hey, Carrie.
What's up, Carrie from Blades?
Are you renewing your seat? A VIP. Everyone hashtag Carrie. She is royalty. Oh my puppy. I need to step on him. That's kind of weird. I want to paint today.
I'm gonna build a fire.
Welcome to VIP, where all your wildest, most fucking wonderful dreams come true, and sometimes these are around to witness it.
Anything she can prostitute is Susanna Pratt's.
Rhonda, we gotta watch something else.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
ridiculous.
Glass
We're trying to
cocks.
get themselves worked up. There's
We're
nothing
coming.
We can do. Try to,
More ways
I
than
was
one.
trying to tell you guys that the other day. Like, we could sit here and squawk and scream. We could go loot fucking buildings and shit like that. But it didn't do us no good. It is what it is. Now we got a plan for the next 4 years. We gotta have a damn good plan. We got 4 years to pull this off. Nothing really changes in the first 4 years. That's why everyone wants 8. Like, it takes you a couple years to even get shit changed over, and then the Senate and all that. You know, dude? It would have been so good in the next 4 years. We would have all gotten a free, like, with our taxes, as long as you file, you get a free Carnival cruise once a year. Courtesy, no, not even Carnival, Trump Cruise Lines. There you go. You set it up to somehow be making money. I'm sure he's good. Jester says, Beezy, make sure you get in really good shape so we can outrun the psychos that try to take our guns.
These bitches
No,
can't run.
no.
They just
Yeah,
walk.
She's got a jetpack.
I did.
So she ain't even bothered. You're
I
going
am.
to see Daisy
Yeah,
launched in the air like a damn missile.
yeah, I've been practicing.
I'm going to hold on to her leg.
Yeah.
With Baby Royal.
Yeah,
I'm going to be holding on to Royal.
Baby Jax is up there barking.
He's got his red rocket out. Oh my God. Put it
Just how
away.
you like it.
It's not even, look. What is going on here?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
they're
embarrassed to
here.
death.
No, they're here. There he is.
I felt really happy to be able to get out of my house, but
Jax has his ass like pointed at the dam. Look at this. Jax has his ass pointed at the heater. And all of a sudden I look over there and the most embarrassing thing in the world. No, baby Jax, you don't have those feelings. Is he neither? Yes. Just a little corn guys.
Boys against the rocket.
Look, I got cheeseburger pillows. Like, my people have sent me some. Those are his favorite things to hunt. Or your legs. Like, he makes me uncomfortable. Yeah. Grab the cover, put it on you, he'll start humping your legs. You got to take the cover. Get out of here.
I've never you know, Jared's never.
Well, see, if you're not sexually perverse, you're not engaged in the act.
No, it's not.
So you discipline the dog.
No.
Like you bitches know anything about discipline.
Hey, Pat.
Tag Pat from Side Street Station. Biggest cokehead going in the 80s.
You know, a lot of my brothers are
Oh,
gone.
weird. I love Cycle Brian.
Till I can live too long. What can I say? I hope they live to see a brighter day.
Those earrings are
The
hideous.
ones that are doing
They don't
fine.
want us.
Little girl, what's
God
happening?
bless you, because you're doing fine.
That's why we're taking care of
At
this.
the end of the day, don't forget about
Oh, God, he's perfect.
Those days, don't do these. Don't do these. Oh, I feel for my mother.
I got smoke. What?
Passes by. I see it not
Me too, little Black Panther. Put him down and get out of here.
for my brother.
You know?
Feel for my brother.
Look at Baby Royal.
Straight line.
Baby Royal. Here's one.
Straight up hustle till the crack of dawn. Taught me how to do
Bummer.
everything right. But somehow things started to change. Try to
So
keep
anyways, it's inauguration day. Shit's changing. Today is the day. I'm gonna make brunch. It calls for a celebration. We always celebrate with food, okay? Hey, Sandra. Good morning.
Runny baby chickens, government cheese.
Why you didn't decriminalize the marijuana? He's gonna put you in prison for it. He's on the Fed side. But all this, the Feds, it's still like the Feds aren't agreeing to this. It's state shit. One day the Feds could come in and take it over, burn it all, fuck everybody around. I need the Feds to be on board with it. And this student, like, he's not going to do it. He's not the right Fed. He's not the right Fed, I'm telling you. Hell, she's putting people in maximum, isn't she, Dee? She's putting people for smoking weed away for years.
In a legal state, California.
Yes.
So I don't trust anything good to come out about marijuana.
Oh, no, that won't happen. Not here. Yes, look it up. I'm going to do another facts video.
I thought that Trump would have done that for the last effort, but
Please start showing up, brother, real hard. Cause I wanna go home.
You gotta love these drug addicts,
That's wrong.
especially legal meds. They do it all, and they come down on the poor marijuana user.
These two are not.
Talk about oppressed.
Look it up, man. I know because I looked into her new little fact video, and she puts a lot of people away from marijuana in California. It's true. She is not. I know. And well, there's the gateway. Ladies, like, look what it is. I tried to say that one day, that I swear to God that I heard on the news that certain mushrooms are legal in Oregon, Washington.
they are.
Yeah, and it was Oregon. And they,
Some of them are poison too. You bitches spirit
it's
cooking.
Oregon.
So Simon,
Tag people dying.
magic mushroom.
Free food.
So anyways, there's certain ones that are. Someone in here, this
Bet you
fucking
wish you
Monahan
wasn't so
friend
fat.
from Oregon, Kelly from Oregon was like, "You're a liar." I'm
Tag
telling you,
Kelly Coffee.
I've seen it on the news. So she didn't even know. So you're out there on the Oregon
Listen to
Trail,
music,
getting
get
stoned
your
off your ass, fucking
YouTube
seeing
music
shit in the
free.
woods, and that's
So the
okay.
free
We
trial.
still, it's you. It's legal.
Tag the Trail of Tears.
They're
They want to curse the land.
allowing some really crazy drugs to be legal.
Like what?
Just look into it. I'm not going to say anything now because once
And then they'll know you're the cross for it. And then you
Oh,
become
they're
a liar
already
if
listening.
you've got something on. Oh,
Don't worry.
I understand that.
Miss Roby and her accomplice
I don't have
are 116 minutes in.
Next,
We're
we're
going
just saying,
back before
okay,
she
you can
dirty
do one
deletes it.
syringe of heroin a day, and that's it. Okay? One little meth ball a day, or whatever. What are those fucking?
I've never done that.
One little meth rocket a day. We'll call it a rocket. That's what it looks like.
Never done
I know you can call it
One rocket.
one meth rocket a day. I don't know.
I never envisioned on it.
One crack rock a day.
I don't need it, don't
If they
want
said
it.
1 8-ball a day, do you know how many people would be like, "Fuck yeah"?
Let's talk
They'd
about
go
pot
OD
again.
Everywhere.
Go back
Be
to
like
killing
1
people who
gram a day.
smoke pot. Come on, bitch.
Whatever drug you do, you get one of it a day. So enjoy. You know,
But what about us that don't want to drug?
Tag Tim Potter.
no.
thinking he's
Listen,
gonna say who
there's- I
does
think
what.
It's Sweden, all right? Now, I don't care if I get it wrong. I'm gonna get half of this right. So in Sweden, right? They had a really bad problem. Like, they don't have crime and shit. Really. I think it was Sweden. Could be Venezuela. One of them fucking places, all right? It's beautiful and pretty much peaceful.
Yeah.
They don't have a lot of shit going on there, but they did have drug problems. All right. So they started a program where they were giving all their people the drugs. So what did that do? That like reverse psychology ended up getting like their entire drug problem under control. It's a real legit thing. It's been going on for like over 10 years. Started out as an experiment, and the first people who started on this experiment were like heroin addicts, and they're all off of heroin today, have no desire to do it, didn't take no AA books, no medicines, no nothing like that. They were allowed to have their, it was like they were lacking happiness. So basically their therapy is, what will it take to make you happy? And half the fucking 6 months of it is just figuring out what's going to make you fucking happy. That's the hardest question in the world. So once you figure that out, they're supplying your drug and medically watching you on
You're
the
a
shit,
liar.
too. But once they start correcting things that they think that you think are not happy in your life and shit like that, and then start bringing things that are happy, you find the less and less they want of the drug.
They have been trying to help you guys for a few years,
Regular
and you
life.
haven't taken
You know
the
what I
help.
mean? So it's really cool.
Now they're just gonna
That's really
pull it right back
Yeah,
out.
wild bitch. What's her name?
Lady Gaga.
Yeah.
Oh, in the meat suit.
Yeah, that one.
What's her name?
Why is she dressed like that at the Bye. I don't really want to hear that. You guys know what I'm talking about, though? Somebody in here knows.
I don't know, but that's one.
Yeah, and it works. It works. It's like I think it's Sweden. I really did. It's one of those real peaceful, beautiful, kind of like, why the fuck are you doing drugs anyways?
Wait,
Then maybe.
you mean like Morocco, where y'all criminals hang out?
Maybe figure out what works
I think these are all people who sold their soul
The Bachelor is
to the
streaming
Antichrist.
live on ABC.
Oh my God.
And that's why they're there performing. They kind of have to. Toby Keith's there too. Oh yeah, you told me.
Can't even get
Did you know
that
Toby
right.
Keith's gonna be there?
Call him El Diablo.
Can't believe it.
So, yeah, it's Toby Keith and Garth Brooks.
You're a complete green one too.
Oh, we watched it live, Michelle. We seen her trip. And then she smiled. Oh, really, Betsy Moore? Oh, Betsy said, okay, I'm wrong. I guess they're starting to have problems. It's not working.
Carol's sister.
I just know I saw a program where they were like, yes, it's the best thing that's ever happened in this country. And it's got big blonde hair. You guys see that? Do you guys see that? Who's been here? Biddy Riley. I'm gonna go put on that fucking black rim hat right now, Kyle. I am so tired of him asking about that fucking hat. Where did it go? The fucking hat. His dad said that is genius.
Well, if Deb thinks it's genius, I agree.
Oh, we could go to Dollar Tree.
There you go.
I'm serious.
I love Dollar Tree.
When I make this fucking hat, I'm gonna make my own hat.
No chat at
You
all.
already
It's
started,
all
Kyle?
illusion.
Kyle, what'd you do to
Not
me,
a
you
part
asshole?
there.
So anyways, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the hat and I'm gonna get a bunch of flowers because it's gonna be springtime and I'm gonna put like all different flowers and make one big flower hat.
All plastic and toxic.
Yeah, it will be. The only problem is how will it stick on there without using like super glue or something like that? The super glue will show. Goes on. She said use real flowers. I was like, "Single dot." Hey, Stacy. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle says I look amazing. Yes.
saying take your screenshot.
What do you do with it? Why do you care about this right now? What is your thing, Kyle? Interesting. Even when it's first in an email.
One day we just sent it on.
Oh, was that it?
That's what he said.
Hi, babe.
That's crazy.
I think I sent you the big happy
Thank you so much, Tamara. I wish you paid for your fucking fetish, Kyle. Damn. I could put on all kinds of damn hats. For you. Big brim, small brim, whatever you want. Everything comes, I can be bought.
Don't even know.
Stacy's happy. She's happy inauguration day, everybody.
Stacy's mom's got it going on.
Here goes J-Lo. Don't watch it. I'm just letting you guys know so you don't have to watch it. Nothing new.
I wasn't going to watch it anyhow.
Did they already inaugurate?
Okay, so you know what I was thinking? We have everything to make Monte Cristos,
The best way to burn
She's
fat
talking about a
is
movie.
with warm fat.
except for it'd be nicer to have thicker bread.
Different types of fat.
But I guess
I
I
know what that means. Doug, do you know what that means? What does it mean? Tell me.
I think it would be better with thicker bread. I'm just saying, but I could use the Wonder Bread. I could.
Like
What crap?
Wouldn't it be really nice, Doug, if you went up to Kroger or something, right?
Yes.
I don't think you did. I got the ham. I got turkey. I got bacon. I got cheese.
Oh, the pork jizz.
I think it sounds well. I could do that or the bake.
There's actually new ways.
I want to cook something.
White fat in your body. It's getting too late. Brown fat in your body.
So
I thought you said it was brunch.
it's brunch.
Having brunch.
Well, that's what a Monte Cristo is too. I even got raspberry preserve and powdered sugar.
What did I say?
Where are my
To
parents?
make you act this way.
I was-
But I'm so tired now.
Sometimes my dad gets the wheat bread with oats in it.
I can't hold. I had to have some fun.
Like,
But I'm tired now. Get there.
Now you're thinking. So you just walk yourself into that one, boy. I got one. I could mix. Well, I don't make. Can you make bread? I've never made. I don't have any. Or yeah, we do have yeast. Don't we? Does it give me yeast? We could fry those breadsticks and ham and cheese, like we've been planning on doing for 2 months. Screenshot this. Like Daisy be the group in the background. I do. Like,
you're looking all beautiful, got your all makeup on, your hair's looking great, and I'm back here looking like a zombie that just came out of the ground.
you know what I did? I put baby powder in my hair instead of dry shampoo. Yeah, the fucking dry shampoo doesn't work as well. I just put baby powder in there and I go about day 3, fluffs it up a bit. No, here.
Well, that means you can't sue anybody for all the poisoning done with baby powder over the years. I mean, that'd be like the hole in your nail thing and blaming the nail shop, right?
Someone's gonna get it. No, that's just funny. Hey, you got
No.
your ass pictures of me too. You better stop.
She likes to show off when you guys look your ugliest. Because she's ugly.
Oh well. You won't get nothing out of them. Big money.
Big money. millions.
Tag Bullworth.
Millions of dollars. You know what's sad is I don't have any. I think I've only maybe got 1 or 2 photographs from back years and years.
Liar. Tag Joanna Klein
I accidentally
and
deleted
Lydia
some.
Mahoney. Because Lydia protected my pictures that y'all stole. But she's a
I didn't
suck
need
ass too.
Oops, sorry, Sarah. There you go. Hopefully I just fixed that. See you, Stacy. Stacy girl, have a good day. We're gonna be cooking and making shit today. I want to paint. I keep trying to ask Dee if she wants to, but I don't think she does because her wrist hurts.
You bitches
My
all
dad
got
can make it,
pains.
okay? Where you going? Go. You gotta go to Kroger. Well, why ain't the turn lane? That's why you need me to tell you how to drive everywhere we go. Prime example. Born for me, we'd be dead. We would have been dead years ago. I've saved us from so many slide off the roads and flat tires.
No, that's how you killed all your
No, I haven't.
your familiars. Y'all are ghosts.
Just died many times.
You ain't nothing but dead meat.
I've prepared for impact many times.
It's all right. That guy almost
Oh, I'll never forget it. The day that Dee tried to kill me on 465.
I knew it.
She chokes it. Every time she coughs now, it makes me uncomfortable.
I haven't passed out from coughing in so many years.
There was this time in her life where she just randomly started coughing like a motherfucker and then pass out. Like one day, we were at my dad's and she just fell out of a chair, hit her head real hard on it was bad. We were getting in, we had this little Mustang. She had this little Mustang. I hated this Mustang anyways. Yeah, I did. It was just too small. Anyways, we're getting up merging on 465. This bitch starts coughing. Rush hour. Say I know she passes out behind the wheel as we're merging.
I'm 170.
Scared me to fucking death. Then she came back too, thank God. I didn't know what to do. I just started screaming and punching her.
Well, you really aren't that good of a driver. Or I'm a kick-ass driver.
I didn't know what to do. I panicked. And I thought, first thing she crashed. Took me back to it. That's what I did. She came back to and we were fine. Thank God.
Hit me with
Why would you pull in there?
spent
You're going to get this curve.
That's a big
God,
woman.
so too. Shit.
Fucking
You're
fat
right.
ass horse.
You're wild, man. You're wild. Me, I couldn't have done that.
You're already dead. You can't do much.
Oh, my goodness.
You just lived through the half death.
Yeah, you're on your vacation on beaches and umbrella drinks.
Everybody got in a mask. Fuck your mask and your fucking shit. No, I'm not wearing one so we get in and out. I really don't have my mask.
There you go.
Where's the new one again?
I don't want that fucking thing. I haven't refused it. Yeah, I forgot my mask. I don't want that one. That's disgusting. Yes, it has. Like hell. Man, Steve, I can mask off you. I'll give you $1. I will. Right here in my pocket. I actually got $1 for the first time in a while. Here.
Remember Doug Bottom?
Ah!
Remember he said, well, $3 in that. I had 3 masks.
That's not Hold on, I gotta open the fucking thing. What did I do? Look at stuff. I'm gonna open the damn thing. So who guessed the Tide Pods first? I think Anchor did. Was it Anchor? Okay, Anchor, you get a prize. Email me your address and do it because I still haven't seen it. I got everything packaged. I just haven't looked yet. I'm going to wait till I get paid for this thing.
tag Tide Pods in the air fryer.
Everything's ready to go. Only before Thursday. I'm only going to do this one time. All right. For one more, because I got a few more prizes I can still get away from the home.
What, all your stolen shit?
What was the cheapest thing that I got? The first person to say the cheapest thing that I got on the list. Wait, go. Now we here, I'm gonna put it on. Make sure it's on live chat too. This is how I get vaccinations.
Your shit is so fake. They're all watching today too. You know, they'd be bored going through that phony inauguration. They'll get it here.
Nope, no one said it yet. Nope, it happened. You gotta say it specifically. Nope. Not the $1.99 bread. And I'm giving you a hint. Not the cherry filling. No, Doug's green. We're gonna see it on there. It was $2.99. No. Not the cherry pie filling. Not the clearance bread. Not the pancake. Wait. No, it wasn't the pancake bread. It was pancake. It was, no one's guessing it. It's something that Dee had to get for her thing. Oh, I see that on my fresh perspective contains Pratt. Did you win?
He ain't no more. Then you're all buddy. There it is, right. Detroit. He and Detroit tag it.
Yeah, but
No, they still, the cheapest thing we got is the crescent rolls at $1.25. No one said crescent rolls. That's important. The bread was $1.99, and the other bread was $1.99. They both were out.
So this is no
What was
from
these?
what I hear.
The Tide Pods.
So we're very excited to do this. Now I'm going to order a bunch of stuff here, but I don't want you to judge me. I got two other lawyers with me, and if you watch closely, Andy eats more than anybody, and he's the skinniest of the bunch. So anyhow, we need to get some of those arancinis. Yeah, those are balls. Yep. Now, there's one thing I know about Terry. He loves balls.
I can't fucking see it in my glasses. Oh, they're $6.99. I like the Tide Pods a lot because I go through the scrub too fast. For the, you know what I mean? The stuff. The juice. I go through the juice too fast. And plus, I'm allergic to all the fucking healthy ass ones. Make me itch to death and break out. I'm hot. Kill me. So let's freeze these guys.
Thank you so much.
I just use these today. Hey, Stacy girl.
Oh my goodness, look who it is. Gentlemen, the eagle has landed. I've never seen anybody sweat.
No corona. My fucking Thrush is back with the vengeance. And it's because I've been drinking pop again. It sugar feeds it. And that's like the only change really that I've been doing. And plus, well, they upped my omeprazole from 20s to 40s, which I needed. Now it's causing my thrush to come back. There goes my social life.
So I don't know how you stay there. Stay there. Everybody pull out their food. Okay, so here's what we got.
Hey, this is Brown and Crouppen,
Of course.
St. Louis weirdos that don't even take care of business. Just sitting there eating. Come on. Enough ad time for you.
Dance. Oh, see you later, Ricky.
got Vicky right here with me. Little Vicky.
I don't know if you got her. Where were they? The stranger. I can't do it like he does. He like curls his upper lip and he's like disgusting. China blue. What was your comment? Like you really should get your comment back. That's so enough no comment whatsoever. Haven't seen Chronic? She's around. No, I talked to her yesterday. This is her baby Chronic in here. Young Julie. China fluid. Come on.
Oh, we're comics, girl.
He can do it. Say China flu like he does. He knew I was going to tell him to do it too. We always had to play games. No, got the fresh oats in the car. I'm not doing your car. Hi, Corey. Well, I take my medicine. I take it. I don't know. It's fucking wrong. I don't understand that. What happens is it causes my sinuses to flare up too. You can get flushed in the goddamn ears. You guys know that? They go everywhere.
Your whole body.
Okay, my family is
How are you
my
doing?
daughter, my eldest son, my middle son, and our youngest son. And I am Roger, father. And that's all you have.
Ah, this just blew back on me. Sorry. I can't wait to cook. I can't wait to see how yours turns out, Deezy. I'm really excited to eat that motherfucker. I'm trying to get Deezy to start her own business. We're going to call it Deezy Sweetsies. And we're going to have our own store. Instead of a bar, because my life has to change, the new dream is we're going to sell our dumb shit. Like, it's not dumb. It's what we want to sell. She's going to sell her sweets. I'm going to do all kinds of shit. Do everything. We're going to do it all. Right? We're going to change shit. And we're going to sell these I'll open that one. Okay, I'll open that one. Well, I did. Dad, I just opened on the back. Yeah, it always makes me feel better. It is a little bit of it. What? It's in one though. Put a sticker on it. Come off again. Oh my god, it's not meant to be. Okay, you guys want to guess how many cigarettes I have for a prize? Get your guesses in now. The first correct one wins a prize. Well, sir. No, wait. Hey, Robbie. Mary 3. Mary, Mary, why you bugging 1? 9. I have 9 left, and he said it first. What?
Sometimes you need to get away from the kids for grown-ups, or get away from the grown-ups for
I
kids.
know, I'm gonna grab it. What do you guys
Get away
want
from
me to do here? What are you gonna do?
Vacation's not far away. Book the home that makes the vacation with Verb.
Sorry. I'll hold the door open for you. It stays open. You gotta contact me, and I'll send you your fries. Baby Royal! Royally. Look! I'm so excited I can hear everything. Do what? I'll make room. I'll make room.
They're doing code right now. Trying to make a hit. Today's the day. Who do they want to kill? I'll give you 2 guesses.
Okay, this is the best day of my fucking life forever. You know what? I already think what this is. The selfie ring! My last one broke, and I was holding it up forever until I got this one. Look at this! It'll hold my fucking phone like it used to. You know my big one and my big ring like the middle one is. I wonder. I got one of those to be put makeup on. And it might be who is this from? Tammy girl said this. Enjoy your new life. Hope it's helpful while streaming. Love you, Tammy. Tammy, thank you. My old one broke it, dude. I missed it. I won't let go of it because I love it. Nice size. Oh, fuck me, running.
We are the Thrive.
It's a good news day, dude.
With metastatic breast cancer.
Oh, it's got one of those heavy duty ones on it too. These won't break as easily.
Living longer is possible.
This is perfect, and it's got a button so you can record from far away and start it. Like if I wanted to put it across the room. I do not want to lose a thing out of this box. Hold on. Let me put it right here. I'm gonna put that together here in a minute after I get done cooking our dinner. Our lunch. Nice. What do you want? It's my godmother's birthday. Oh. Happy birthday, Susie! You're not my godchild. Yeah, see? Put on your shirt. Put on one of your new shirts.
I don't get some of you bad days.
Or be nice. One last one. What do you think it is?
The Bachelor is
Just
back. Stream it live on
This is
ABC.
the best day ever.
TV.
I can't get over the fucking shirts, man. I'm in an edit. I think it's a super scooper. I hope it. I'm hoping you get this one. Yes, it's a pooper scooper. Go get fast. My dad's gonna be so happy.
That's what she needs.
Look, I was out there with a little rake and a shovel, shoveling my shit. That's who sis is. These are thoughtful. Yes, to respect Drama Archives. I hope you were trolling when you acted like you've never scooped food the whole time you have lived there. Trashy and disgusting, but Drama Archives. No, I actually have never scooped the poop out. Look at this. This is meeting. She's a troll, ain't she? She's the one that did that animal. Yeah, I got this. Fuck. I couldn't be happier about the gifts, though. What do you think about that, Daisy? Think about it. Hashtag Drama Archives. Look at this. Did you see the Trump card game?
Oh, Trump card. Sexy.
Royally. Be good, little boy.
That's how she got that.
Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. I damn near gave myself a headache whooping and hollering. I do that when I get excited. Hey, Jack! It's a great day, Billy Jack! Great day, Dee loves her shirts too. Dawn said what? Oh, did you, Dawn? Thank you so much, Dawn. That is so fucking cool. Dawn sent those, Dee. Hashtag Dawn. Those are like, all of it's fucking badass. I love all the shirts. I love all of it.
Right. Badass clothes.
Here I go. I'm like on high. I gave myself a headache now.
I see how they fit you.
Dougie Pratt. Come here for a sec.
Dead cops.
Here's some trouble, Moxie. Huh? So I feel like it's my birthday. Oh, it's my godmother's birthday. Sushi. I love her. Yeah, it's cherry cordial now. It's very good.
Right, sure.
You bought it. You know what? Did you say you're getting a Harley this year? What kind? A road glide. Shit. Now I got badass shirts. I'll ride with you. These places. I'll ride with you a few places, but that's it. This is so cool. You gotta take me somewhere so I can show off my new shirt. You want it. Not right now. Not right now. I can't believe it. Dawn sent the shirts.
They have been around now.
I don't think so. Is she? She said that she runs a channel called Drama Archive. You know what? I think I got her on a strike once. Oh no, I'd have to go back.
No, you're incomplete.
Why, does she troll me, guys? I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm gotten so far ahead of myself, I had to even fry the bacon.
So cool.
You just got fucking shit taken from whatever. Leave me alone. I'm excited. Go ahead.
Easier to kill. Stuff about air pollution.
I was pretty happy down there. Assholes. Oh man, my truck's done. I'm excited. I gotta calm myself down before I go out there and talk about all this stuff today. You know what I mean? Yeah, good. Okay. Yeah, I gotta fry the bacon for this thing. Come on, baby Jax. Oh my God, that's still going on? How long does the inauguration go on?
All day. Turn it on. Just look into the TV.
Well,
That's a word. They talk and move their words.
yes, Monte Cristo's.
You're talking about Cristo's restaurant. Bellfountain Road. You're trying to take St. Louis. Good luck to you hiding in North County.
Baby Jax.
You won't be in Missouri. You won't be hiding in St. Louis.
He does look so old. He looks aging. Is that McConley?
You're talking about Billy Conley.
Why does Pelosi try to look young beyond her
We're
years?
interested in you.
Like, look at those shoes she has on for 70.
No. You put fake images on everybody. You're dealing with my stolen data showing up in everybody.
Where she is.
Whoever she
There
is.
she is. I mean, good for her, but why?
You lie. You lie.
There she is, showing her ass. Nobody likes her. Do you guys like Pelosi?
All I know is a lot of people love me. And then you came along.
Don, thank you so much for the Harley shirts. I love them.
Tried to fuck it up. We'll see how good you did.
No, says Tammy. Tammy's like, I hate her so much.
Here, let me do these real quick on the screen. Sherry Loesch, Ferguson Style and Spa.
Carrie,
The gal that came to the meeting so drunk and said I had come to steal her business.
where's DZ?
I brought 300 clients. What the hell?
Doug's is September 29th, and Dee's is when?
Wow.
February 27th.
Welcome to Ferguson.
Everybody seems to be in February. I know all Pisces. We've been through this. Why do I think you're a Pisces? What are you?
She's cursing me, Pisces. 225. She knows the
I'm like
date.
polar opposite. That was my ex. Never get along with
Well, Pisces have a very high
Libra.
sexual energy. So,
Libra.
considering you bitches ain't even alive, they don't want you.
Well, I have been school and shit, but I don't have any friends. All my friends
Oh,
are
yeah. Ferguson's been closed for 21
Pisces.
years.
Pisces too.
Huge political agenda. Yeah, we gotta put these back up.
Same day as Brown.
These were all in my bathroom at the Hair Emporium.
I think a lot of people, the most common month that
So if
people
you're
are
trying to
born.
crank up your metabolism so that you can
Oh, there's this kid. I keep saying, Scott, quit fucking with me, dude.
Yeah, because people.
I was like playing with him. Oh, look. Here's those guilty gold camps. Tommy, Val, and Gianna. The kid with the fucked up eye. And abused our Leela. Oh, no.
If it would have been one more day, 2 more days, it could have been
You should never, ever
No,
curse the day.
Or September. I guess into September, October then. They're really good.
Yeah. All my dreams. A lot of people are pretty jealous
That's
over
why
a hard life is all I
she
know.
says like the most
So they're gonna get a hard life.
9 months past February 14th.
Hey, here's General Patton's granddaughter. My old buddy, Pat Patton. Had to work with that damn Pam. You remember Pam? She'd steal anything.
Well, Doug, what do you
Oh.
think?
Behind me all the way. I don't think so, Therese. Although I did appreciate the piano. And then you got involved in that cult, and they took you
You're gonna
away.
buy a red velvet cake from me to give to me.
They probably took your house.
That was a hint.
And Paige and Isaac, star-crossed lovers. Whatever. And then she gets a dude that puts it in her rump. That's messed up. You know what a rump is.
I'm gonna get my parents to do
Those aren't your parents. You're just trying to kill them for life insurance. Oh, you want the bacon, Freddie?
I want that. The
Well, I'm sure she'll feed it to you raw.
Right?
The Valentine box.
Yeah. I want to get an order of those and a cake for my parents.
Oh, sure. Randy Pratt.
And Dougie gets nothing.
Peace and love always.
Almost
You gotta be
always.
stupid as hell. She's majorly involved in this crime spree. What is it she's taken? Astrology at college?
I know, and those are amazing.
A Gemini?
So,
Fucking half-wit child?
I'll take an order of those too.
yes, those will be amazing.
Tag Trump's problem. Gemini.
She makes it the right way with like the
Now,
vinegar and
If you're a Leo rising and a
My
Pisces.
red velvet cake
Oh,
is the traditional
what's up, Nikki?
recipe that came from the Waldorf Astoria Hotel. And that recipe.
You know,
of
these
cake
trifling
is
witches
not
are trying to undo the world today. So
That is
sad.
more of a southern thing. There is
The only decent gold camp, Josh.
The cake is extremely hard to make.
Who knows what they did to him?
Exactly the way you're supposed to do it. It's got some kind of chemical reaction between baking soda and vinegar.
You better quit shooting shit up.
And the icing is
Dirty needles.
It turn out, but I have mastered it.
Shit.
I've mastered it. It's
You
very-
mastered stupid.
Hi, I'm Kevin Alaka.
For one thing,
Trends team.
a normal red velvet cake takes
Platform.
2
Bob,
ounce
this report.
bottles of red fruit. Tell me you got about 6 cups right there.
you got $6 right there. That is damn. This cake. These are gonna be top of the line.
Now, here's a little preview for our new world.
She says it's the best cake you'll ever try. We're gonna fry up. Look at my friend.
Oh, they're frying cake.
We're gonna fry
Isn't
up.
that nutritious? Hey, get rid of those air fryers. They're setting off weapons with that shit.
We'll fry up someday. Everybody knows.
One of my coolest black friends from Lutheran North Cletus Trell. Him and Liddell George, the only two allowed to call me Sue. Hey, talk about somebody guilty as sin. DOD and DOJ connected. My old client. He was just a spy here.
That day I was out there doing she said, "You think that was funny at all?"
Kangaroo Court in Ferguson.
I'm gonna cut my bacon in half because I wanted to fry
This is a little kid. His name is Mark. He's probably grown now, could speak for himself. Monsanto.
We'll be alright.
Oh, I got big important names. Let's get them up on the stand. Unless they can't walk no more. Wasn't that fucking fat just fried? She thinks she's losing weight. Oh, a lot of people loved it. They just had to defame it on YouTube, social media.
Get your ass in here and make your shit. Assemble yours.
Who wants real people?
Easy. I see you in there. I cut the bacon in half.
I want to Lisa Busawaki. Let's talk about Kira, Miss Grannis, and PayPal, and how they ripped me off. Miss Busawaki, she got trafficked. I want to know if she's all right. Here's the list of all the people.
Beezy is making her own shit. She's making, we're making cheese and cherry.
You ain't making shit. My life.
Yeah. What do you want? Put the sheets are down there. I also got breakfast there too. I was thought ahead. Because remember we went out last time with a cake. What size sweatshirt do you wear, Dean?
Yeah.
She wears
Double
a lot.
X.
She wears a medium, but she always wears her clothes big. I don't know why.
The Bacon Brigade. Are they still alive? Let's see. Oh, she pissed. She got her cigarettes, her war room.
Yes. Eating mashed potatoes, crazy nerves. Mashed potatoes or soft, probably cottage cheese. soup. Every time I've ever had any kind of dental work done, I go right at it. I remember getting fillings put in my doughy glass and passing right out just because it feels so uncomfortable while we're trying to get it out. No, usually it's like relief afterwards. Yeah, mashed potatoes. You already know all the sauces. I've been washing my face with Pfizer, and it's making a big difference in my opinion. And I don't wear foundation at all. I haven't in almost 2 years now, and I swear that's helped a lot too. I use bronzer though. I do use the powder bronzer because I look really sick with it. Love you too, Space Girl. Huh? I think that would be cool. I'm sure Carol Baskin's a bitch. It's the Pfizer. I'm having a real hard problem with yeast. Okay, guys, that's just the matter. When you have skin that's disgusting and stuff, and I got yeast in my fucking mouth now because of whatever This is like one of them damn bad. That Pfizer has helped so much with my skin. Now I need to figure out the remedies. What the fuck? Because I've been taking probiotics. I take an antifungal thing. It's my damn omeprazole wiping out all the good bacteria. I gotta figure out how to combat that. I even take AZO just to be taking it because what's the problem, dude? Do they have it?
Yeah, they're actually kind of like a pressure cooker.
It's just a hoe baked roaster or
Sometimes
a roaster
getting
for
closer
hoe.
to each other
Yeah,
means getting farther away.
It'd be good to put wings in and shit. Oh,
because
it
the
would.
lost memories
roasted
remain
wings are
when
so
something
good.
they call them pressure fryers. This is
When
a teeth
realizing
valve
fishing
pressure
isn't
cooker
a
pressure
package
fryer.
fish.
It needs to be a pressure fryer,
Yeah,
and
you
that's
Vacation
$70
doesn't always
on
mean
Amazon.
I know that. I
waste too much
I thought it would
electricity.
be. What about that square one? The square one looks better.
Yes.
I saw one up further. You passed it. It was like look square right there. Isn't that it? Right there. That one. That one, D.
Commercial grade. That's $888.
Oh, figures.
We're not even gonna look at that one. That's probably why I passed it up.
I just can see the pictures. I didn't see the price of that.
So you need a pressure fryer. Because I looked up how do you make roasted chicken. So you can get you one of those for about $70.
You put them in there and you just put the lid on, just like with the roaster. Have you seen them doing it like gas stations or whatever?
Mm-mm.
They like turn a fucking
That's a pressure.
tighten it
Yep.
and then
Yep. That's what you need. They come in different sizes and stuff.
see what the pup's barking about.
Will you glance at the
Yes, I will. Who's looking at pups? Nothing. He's barking, be barking. Oh, they're looking good, Daisy. Our grease is nowhere near hot yet. Got a little heat to this, baby. Okay. So once you dump them, you want to immediately put them onto a paper towel to soak up the grease, and then hit them with powdered sugar. Here's the cool things about Monte Crisco's. These, even after you fry them, you can throw them in the fridge, nuke them, they're going to come right back to life and taste just as good. Really, they are. I wouldn't BS you on this. This is one of those recipes you don't make all the time, but when you do, everybody loves them. You better make enough. Jax! Can it! just gonna set that one there for a minute. Again, you want to smash them down a little bit, dude. Just because once you put the batter on them, and you're gonna want to just smash it down as much as you can. Good cut. Yeah. In the fours. Because these are going to be, you guys are going to die when you see how big they are at the end. They get huge. Again, the fucking toothpicks are the most important thing in the world in these sandwiches. Okay? So don't forget those, please don't.
Diabetes isn't easy, but if you're the type to try hard to lower A1C, Steglagen is built to build on your efforts. One daily pill that combines 2 proven medications that work in 3 different ways. It helps your body create less sugar, make more insulin, and remove some sugar.
Steglagen is used with diet and exercise to help lower blood sugar levels in adults with type 2 diabetes. Serious side effects can happen, including pancreatitis, which may be
Put those off to the side.
Other serious side effects include dehydration and genital yeast infections.
Smash these motherfuckers.
Before you start taking Steglagen, tell your doctor if you have ever had heart failure or problems with your kidneys. Ketoacidosis is a serious side effect that may be fatal.
Toothpick in. Yum. These are going to be so good. If you make these, you're going to get
urinary tract infections.
everybody, even people who think they're not going to like them, end up loving them.
A rare but life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the parent.
Nobody that eats out of a microwave.
This is my favorite sandwich in the world.
Is part of the problem. No deep fried sandwich needs powdered sugar and then get nuked again the next day. That's nothing but death they're eating. It's ridiculous. Like people would even believe them.
And you're ready for the good stuff. Right now? For what? Oh. We're getting it. A little bit brown. They look amazing. Yeah, they do.
I think I did the jalapenos last time.
I did too. I even set them out and forgot them.
I know.
And I love jalapenos and tacos. I still have them eat. I'm going to eat it sometime. Are you done with all this stuff? My grease ain't ready yet. I can just feel it.
All these bitches do is talk and eat. That's why they call it useless eaters.
Huh?
I said you're a fucking fat ass that eats too much.
I did almost everything myself.
Good.
And I'm very proud.
You're getting better. Yeah. Every day. It's, I don't even feel it.
I know. It's switched out. Then I can actually.
Oh, bullshit.
It hasn't been as bad as I thought it would.
At least they don't have news codes. That really pissed you off, didn't it?
Oh, dang.
Your experiences make you
I'm a
who you
order.
are. They create
Oh,
memories
you're more than
cherished
that.
and keep you excited about
You're a whole lot of
No, they need
fucked up things.
should keep you from enjoying everything.
They're trying to imitate the Washington diet. Vacation. They say that this is the dearest form of flattery. I say it's not. And I say anybody else that's caught doing it is just not needed. They're an imitation. Waste of space. Original, there's nothing. Oh, you got that incarnation.
This is when it gets intense. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these sandwiches over to here, put my batter closest to the fire. Because once you get it going, you got to go real fast with it. You ain't got time to fuck around. Because it'll drip everywhere. It's a mess.
I about fucking had it. You know what I'm saying? You're the mess. And the joke. And the disease. And all the sins rolled together.
All right, we're ready.
Oh, she gonna cook.
What do you want me to do? Sorry. I'll hold the door open for you. It stays open. You gotta contact me, and I'll send you your fries.
Tag backdoor team viewer.
Royally. Hang on, buddies.
We're putting it on you now, Katie. It's a big day today.
Look. I'm so excited I have to tear into them. Do what?
She likes to tear into everybody.
I'll make room. I'll make room.
Yeah.
All right. Can I go behind you? Bye-bye. Puppies?
You either got it or you don't.
Okay.
You never did. Come on, bitch. You like to play all these games.
Okay, DZ. Cherry pie filling?
Oh, good. There's a
This
this.
can go up here. Oh, I forgot that I had the grits or that cream of wheat, the cinnamon. Oh, yeah. Stacy girl had this the other day. She had oatmeal, you know the oatmeal cream pies? They came out with a cereal. And I'm like, I must try that. Yeah, she said it was real good. So that excites me. When I see it, I'm going to get it. I feel like I seen it at Walmart, probably. So, is it? I figure start your mind.
These bitches are so
You
far
want me to
gone.
fry up a couple of those, one of those, just because I do have the cheese sauce. It's up to you. Where's that just too much? Never do. It's that damn fire. That's sad, Nate. But you guys didn't eat it.
Oh, yeah, these fat asses push food on.
I need to put that together. I have it.
And that was a true moment of, wow.
You just don't never shut up and never quit eating. It's ridiculous.
Oh, my debit card.
That's your car.
Your mom's worthless.
That's a stolen card. A fraud
I'll look
card.
for it again. Okay,
You got my old banking number.
so I'm gonna be making Monte Cristos today. You know what
No,
Monte
you're
Cristos
not.
are? Well, today's your fucking lucky day.
Oh, shit.
You need good bread, good thick bread. That's what we got. All right, and make sure you play. Turn it off. Make sure you pay very close attention because there may be some trivia questions. You never know.
Just magic. Try one. That's all right, Kate.
I got a card for somebody, guys. I got a card from Cool Bubbles. Cool. And I got a bill. I got a card and a bill and a package. Yeehaw. That's a lie from the dead house. I'm gonna have to argue that one. Anyways, let's see what this is. All I know is it's thick. What is this? Holy fuck, what is this?
You got anything done yet?
The big game ads, where and when you want them on
Holy shit, Batman! 2021 Bike Week, Daytona Beach. Look at this tank top. Holy fuck! Look at the back. What in the hell? Bubbles! What the fuck? Is this nothing but t-shirts? Holy shit, you guys! Look at this! Dad! Come here! Bike Week, Daytona Beach, Florida, 2016. This is the 75th anniversary. Holy shit! Who sent this? Someone sent me. Look at all of these shirts. Bike Week. Look at this one. There's a red one. 2017 Bike Week, Daytona Beach. Holy shit, and they're all different styles. Look at that. Bike Week 2018. Holy hell! Oh my god, guys. Look at this one. Sturgis Black 77 Hills Rally 2017. Oh my god. Who did this? Love of my life. Who did this?
It's
Look
amazing
at
what a
all
fresh
these
perspective
shirts
can
that
teach
I'm
us.
in heaven.
Like
Oh
realizing
my
fishing
god.
isn't
Shut
just
the
about
fuck
catching
up.
fish.
Look at this
And
one.
vacation doesn't mean
Oh my god, my new favorite shirt in the world.
The vacation
Look at that.
with Verbo.
You got, oh, this is so cool. Look at this one. And it's sparkly. It says Sturgis, right? Look at the back. And that is all rhinestones. 2018. Holy shit. I don't care. I think they'll fit just fine. Oh, I know they will. In fact, I'm going to try them on. Look at that, dude. I don't know. It doesn't say. And I'm still going. Bike Week, Daytona Beach, 77 annual. Look at that. Holy fuck. This is amazing. Bravo. Quit talking. Look, this is a purple bike. Holy fuck, Batman. Look. A purple tank top. There's a black one too. What's that one say? Yes. Dude, this is the coolest fucking shirt in the world. I want to put them on right now. Let's see. I like this one too. Actually, I don't know if I like this one as much as that Sturgis one with the sparkle is my new favorite shirt. Look at this one too, with a skull on it. It looks the best. This is what I like to look at that. That is nice. Who did this? Hold on. No, it's just, it doesn't say from who. It just says it's from Daytona Beach, Florida. Bikers Like Clothing. That is the coolest fucking package I have opened since last week when I opened packages. Oh my god. I'm gonna wear all of them fucking shirts. Yes! Yes, Bubba! He's not as excited as I am. Get in here, baby dad. Holy shit, I don't want him to get fucked up. I'm gonna pick him back to my head. Oh, God. I can have it. Can you believe it? Yes. Can you guys believe those shirts? Sturgis, Daytona, oh my god. I love Florida. I love Florida too. Today's a beautiful day. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm like in shock and I'm so happy right now. That's so cool. Look at Bubba, sit down. Give it 10. Did you see that, Bubba? Your mom's gonna look beautiful in her new shirt. Well, thanks to you, though, buddy. I'm excited. I'm gonna come down off this high. I'm so excited. Fuck me. That was so cool, brother. I wish we could all the fucking phone. Did you see that? I'm sure you lied. You're not gonna like it as much as I like it, but you can have one. We'll see. Harley's not so much her style as it is mine, dude. Oh my god. Who sent those? I bet you Crazy Nurse sent them. I just got a feeling. Swelly. I can't get over those fucking shirts. I can't take it. I gotta open them. Oh, you can't. It's something like that that makes you want to keep going. Oh no. I think this is another. Look at this. Trump is still my president. I love it. Daisy. And then it said the same thing. It doesn't say who it's from. Oh, this has to be for somebody I know.
YouTube Premium removes
I think this
interruptions
is
from
for
your
little baby
favorites.
girl.
Start a free
This is
trial
for,
now.
yes. This is for baby A. Please give this to Detroit for baby A. Look at this. It's a little pink. I can't tell. I don't want to open it. Oh my god, I think it's the one with the little hat and the hood. Yes, that means more pictures. I love this one. That's for baby A. Oh, I love her. Not today. Not today. I don't believe she has to say, I was like, what is this? Hang on a second. That is so nice. Oh, this is from Crazy Nerds. The Brighter Day from Crazy Nerds. Let's see. Oh, I love Crazy. This is the best day of my life. That's exactly how I feel most often. Do I see it? Not today. With a dent on it. Look. Look, baby. Bravo. What entertainment. Oh, look at this for baby A. You can't tell me she's not the cutest fucking baby in the world. I mean, I was worried, you know, no one beat Troy, but no. Everybody has that crazy nurse. I still can't get over this. What the fuck? Oh my god! Who did this? Who did this? It says Mr. Pickle, R.I.P. Steven on it. I am dead. Who touched this? Oh my god. God. Oh my god. Dougie Fresh, come here. You're gonna die. Come on, baby Tex. Look what I got. Read it. Yes. This is the most. This has gotta be. I gotta put this up on the wall. I can look at that. Who did this? Ooh, it's just here now. That's going right there. I love that. I'm getting the coolest fucking gift today. Here. Look, I want to show you. Baby A got her little, it's like one of those little soup up things to keep her warm. Hold that up. Says not today with a kitten on it. This one's my favorite of the life. Those fucking shirts, those Harley shirts. I'm on my. Yes. Stay here with me because I'm so excited. I might have to. I love President Day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. I can't believe this is real life. Hold on. Mayor, taking my number. Oh, it's a little cat. Hold on. Oh, it's one that you said. Oh, this is the picture that you painted it on for. They got to get in the face too. Look. That's exciting. I can see that this weekend. I can do this weekend. Yes. It's like you. That was that one thing, like kind of like the one that I have from Five Below, but this one's better. This one's going to be beautiful, and it's on one of those like kind of you can hang if you want to. That is so cool. The World Hates Trump, the official expansion to the World Hates Trump game. 80 answer cards, 30 question cards, and 1 ultimate Trump card. Look at this, D. The World Hates Trump cards.
Those look cool.
See, eyeshadow palette. I wonder what color is in. Brown. Ooh, brown. Who sent this? And there's mascara in there. My favorite mascara from Piper. Yeah, what's this? Hold on, Beezies.
The Bachelor is back. Stream it live on ABC with YouTube
There's
TV.
2. You want one?
Yeah.
There's 2 of them, so it's CoverGirl.
That's CoverGirl.
That's different, right? It has a little ball on the end. It has a little ball on the end. Hashtag Piper.
That looks cool. That'd be good for your side here.
Yeah, like underneath.
Exactly.
Well, that's wild. I didn't see that. It looks like a ball, doesn't it? Oh, here's like a step-by-step painting thing. Look, I got one of these well, it's definitely not as cool as this, at Five Below. Look, you can't on that cloth. Yes, and look, that's not all. It comes with all the paint in it. Yes.
That looks fun.
Yeah.
That's a pretty fix right there.
That's good sober fun, Daisy. That'll keep me occupied. That's like a night that insomnia to get to doing that. I haven't shown you. Look at those t-shirts real fast. It has a tape on there. Aww. Look at the next one.
Oh my god.
I know. No, you cannot have that one. I'm keeping that one.
Oh wow.
You can have one of the other t-shirts. Hang on. You can't have that.
That's somebody very special. Please.
Piper. Oh no. She said this. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty. It's brown. Yeah, espresso. I already say this one's my favorite. That comfort and espresso. Check it out. Oh, this one. Yeah. He is too. Look, Daisy, look at that. No.
I like this satin. It's kind of cool. And that.
Yeah,
The gray metal. That's pretty. That's a nice color.
that is. Let me see it again. You know where the 3 colors I'm going to use the most of. Well, never mind. For early, bronze, wood, and espresso. You like sparklies?
I've been watching makeup tutorials for older women, and I'm gonna try it. And
What?
following a tutorial for older women's makeup.
Alright, that's all I'm opening because I want to look forward to the rest. That's it. So, I gotta show you the coolest fucking
The big
thing
game ads,
you'll ever see in your
where
life.
and when you want them on AdClicks, a YouTube exclusive.
Are you ready for this?
Yes.
You might not think it's as cool as I do, but I think you might. Where's Dad? I thought you were even back to the video. R.I.P. Stephen. I got a stack of nothing but carbon dated solutions and nothing. Watch out, Roy. Look at this. With this all, this is top and all the butt. Okay, 5 weeks 2021 is going to be this year. 5 weeks. I love flat. This year! Holy fuck, this is this year's. You can have this one. Will you wear it? Yes. All right. It says 5 week, 18th annual 2019. I know you like purple. That's yours. You can't have this one with the same top.
Oh, that is super cute.
5 week Daytona 76 annual. This is 2017. Look, did you see what they did? They got every year. Yes. That's my favorite's about to come up. There's my favorite. Let's just go ahead. Oh, sturgeon.
Ooh. That is, I've never seen anything like that.
I am fucking in love with this t-shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the back.
That's a badass shirt.
2018. Holy fuck, Batman.
Very cool.
I love it. All right, 5 week, of course, Daytona. What year, D? Let's say up. I think it's your 75th
So
annual.
if you're trying to crank up your metabolism so that you can
75th
see
annual,
faster
right? What year?
results, there's one
2018.
cooking spice that I beg you to add to your meals starting today, because this one cooking spice blocks what's known as the obesity protein, and the obesity protein basically
This looks low.
attaches to your fat cells and helps them expand. So they become larger
2017.
and larger. This is why you feel yourself
I
getting
might squeeze
more
my
out of
fat ass
shape,
in it.
even when you
I
do
like
try
that
dieting
burnout.
and exercising. And what's
You can
cool
have
is
this one
scientists
if
have
you
just
want.
discovered
Ooh,
that
I
Because
like
I know
that
you like
color.
this one
purple.
ingredient, when
But you better wear them, dude, if I give them to you. Because it's a 5 week shirt.
by over
That's
2,000
5 week 2018 Daytona Beach. This is up your alley. That's you.
faster
That's
metabolism and getting results
This one
a
you
lot
can't
easier.
have.
Cardio burns fat, right?
2017 5
Cardio actually burns calories, usually in the form of carbs in the bloodstream that are then replaced with the very next meal.
I'm
that
not
you
sure.
store
It
to add
didn't
more
say
fat.
from
This is
him.
why
I'm
when you
betting
eat
Crazy
low
Nurse. Because
calorie
Crazy Nurse is
food or
all
run
about
for an
clothes.
hour a
Always
day,
seems like
it seems
the
like you get
coolest
softer,
fucking
but you
clothes.
don't actually lose weight. And
Who's
this
this
is one of
one?
the biggest
This
reasons
would
why
be good in the
most weight loss
summertime. Got a little
fail
tan going
within
on.
the first
Love
6
that
months.
color.
But
Yeah,
what's
that's
cool
You're
is
gonna look
this
good
is
in
a
that
way to
color.
change how
Get
your
some
body
Get
processes
tan going on
so
this
that
summer.
not only don't store it as fat,
Ooh, I'm
but
good.
your body
Man.
is a fat burning machine without doing extra workouts
What a
or
nice
being super
gift.
strict on your diet.
I'm
The
literally,
key
I blow
is
the
eating
fuck
foods
away,
that have
dude.
an insanely high thermic
You
effect.
just got
And that's
spring
just a
clothing
fancy way
going.
of saying that
Yeah.
these foods burn
Baby egg, I
calories
heard
as
you
you eat
little
them.
items.
The problem is
Aw.
nearly nobody takes advantage.
I figured that was
Instead,
for
they're
baby
quick to cut
egg.
the car.
Oh, it's like one of the little sheet-looking things like you, but it's a zip up.
Whatever it is.
It looks like
By
it might
going,
have
they reserve
ears.
that they might.
I know, that's what I was thinking in the hat. Oh my god, I love
I
that.
bet it's a bunny.
Because
Easter's
cute.
coming.
You better
when I
dress her up in
the trouble,
You know she will.
which
Have you seen her in her little Columbia jacket yet?
the highest
No.
thermic effect.
It's fucking cutest thing in the world.
My clients
What
all
is
around
it
the
cute
world
about?
have gotten it.
I'll do it. It's the best.
Easier than anything that
All right, I can't help it. You want me to open the boxes?
Please open those boxes.
And you know what? I'm about to show.
Unboxing videos are always the best.
I love it.
Let's see. Just people are really thoughtful about this. Whoa! Whoa, dude. I am a fatty. I really don't be in there. My part-time job, I run drama archive. Your whole channel revolves around you. I just turned 49 and act like I'm 14. From Lisa. Okay? All I gotta say is it is a blackhead remover. But dude, I'm gonna use the fuck out of this.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's hot and cold, multifunctional electronic blackhead remover.
We are the Thrivers.
Wow.
Women with metastatic breast cancer.
From,
Our time.
he says, I'm a fatty, he's 49, he just turned through Rev's drama archive channel.
In postmenopausal women taking Castellan plus
Well,
fulvestrant.
I love that. I don't know if this is a troll gift or not, but I'm gonna use the fuck out of it. We both can be.
Ew. They're sharing cross-contamination.
I don't think so. They wouldn't say something this nice.
No, they're not.
No.
They really work good.
Look at that. There's different. That is cool too. Look, it's my birthday. It's the birthday. So your early birthday.
Yes, her birthday, bitch. She got all.
What, Dawn? There's a store called Viper Light. No, there's not a mean note. It's not a mean note. It was a nice note from Lufa. Hashtag Lufa. Thank you so much.
That dollar store guy.
Very cool. Dad, please don't come fuck away. Hold on. Honestly, guys, I just don't fuck with it.
That fat, decrepit body.
I take them off.
Two of them. Shit all over
You
the
know, yeah,
floor.
it's like a betrayal.
Fucking bacon fat.
Hell, me and Laura got into it over it. You were here.
I forget what I have forgot. Trying to join the dots and dots and the dots to get the plots. I'm not to rock the roll the I'ma take complete control the day I hold it. Roll the day. Let me think it over. Oh yeah,
Why did they put green cheese in milkshake? Think about how fucking rich that is. I bet you somewhere, some fancy milkshake shop, that's what their $10 milkshake has green cheese in it.
No.
Yeah.
Tag East Infection City.
Only $5.
It's $5 milkshake. But you have the Martin Lewis and the.
Gotta love that show. I can quote so many things from that.
RX says, hello, Mr. Cox.
Hello, RS.
Hey, RS. How's it going today? Good, yes?
Oh, you guys.
My hair looks super warm.
Tag this big guy coming in the chat.
Why in my room feels absolutely. Right now, it looks like shit, but I'm not really feeling whole thing's sober fun right here, guys. I'm glad you guys are willing to do it. Oh, here. That's good. Yeah.
Try to remember why just don't forget what you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You won't go. Try to remember why just don't forget what you don't know. You don't know. You won't go.
I think I made it on time. But
Critical, 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 critical.
Oh, good.
Bouncing like a basketball, let it come. We hit the flow until you catch it all. I'm understand it all, the line it all, and chain it up and got it. One and one is just a habit.
what y'all doing?
The kids are preaching, planning, freezing over, put it in your sneeze it over, put it in your body. It's over, leave it over, it's over, over, step, bounce the quick and get it up to over and over. Check out, make it quick. Try forget what I have forgot. Try to join the dot to lock and block the rotting in the pot. I'm not a rocker, I'm a roller. I'ma take a mental stroll the day you hold the day, roll the day. Let me think you know my own. Yeah, F got it. Think that thing. All day I'm open.
It's your birthday. You having a good day?
Your hair isn't.
Happy birthday, y'all. Happy birthday.
Get bitching. Come on.
It's not. Listen, I've been,
Come on, chicken fat. You're wasting
I know
time.
that, it's hard to,
4 hours
Hey,
for
how
this
you-
horse shit. Come on.
I know that I'm
Peroxide clean.
coming over here to talk to me and say hey to me or whatever, and I see you in another chat talking shit about me. Just because I don't call you out don't mean I don't know.
Tag Royal. And tag Chisholm. And tag
I just choose not
Ferguson
to do it
Hierarchy.
right now.
In a closed down town.
But there's a few of you that's doing it, and I know who it is, and it's all gravy.
Do you?
Let me talk to you about Tiffany Marie for a minute.
This bitch was firing weapons.
Do y'all
Saturday
even
night.
realize Tiffany Marie's been subscribed to me since 2019? Did any of y'all know that?
Ted Marie. You gotta be stupid.
By y'all over there dogging me and dogging her and dogging everybody, you know? Did y'all know that? That she was subscribed to me since May of 2019? I'm just curious. And what from what I understand, y'all think that she sent me that stream, and it is awful convenient that you get porn right at the end of it, you know, but I'm gonna say less about it because I don't really give a fuck. Okay? I don't care whether you delete your streams or not. I don't watch them. And I'm not gonna listen to you anymore about nothing. Right. But she's from the true crime community. But she's been subscribed to me for over a year. Almost 2 years now. No, a year. A year. Since last May. She used to come in my chat a while back. A long time ago. Long time ago.
I just come to please.
Way back when I was still with Kanika Jenkins.
Oh, you lying ass.
But people, you know, y'all think y'all know everything that everybody does and everybody says and everybody moves. And y'all seem to think that she got me to talk about Diane. Now, from what I remember, I didn't say a word bad about Diane, did I?
Like they know. You're all a bunch of shills.
I didn't say one word bad about her.
Liar.
I never have.
Liar.
I'm not going to now.
And what you doing here? You're just waiting to set it off.
She didn't ask me to bring up anything.
Shouldn't you be watching the inauguration?
So if you're going to blame somebody for talking about it, blame me. Blame the right person. Stop going for somebody because you think you know something.
Here's a half-wit.
She sent me that stream because I had every right to know what the fuck was
Fatty's chopper parts. Is this your tits or your ass? That's what you look like.
Pixie. I know you have Pixie. How are you, honey? Hey, lip gloss.
These bitches are crazy. Oh, there's her dog toys.
Well, dog, you know, that's y'all's opinion, and this is my opinion.
That's her
And
dog dog.
I'm the one I'm talking about it. Y'all can think what you want to think. I'm telling you from my, she didn't say a word to me about Diane. Not one word. Okay, not one word did she say to me about it. Not one.
Is that what your lungs sound like from the old folks' home?
And y'all know that if you're in this chat, I'm not going to let anybody beat up on anybody. Okay?
Yeah, right.
That would just be the same for you, Dawn. If somebody came in here running their mouth about you, I'd be the same way. And I'm not saying y'all running your mouths. I'm just saying that, you know, that I can speak for myself. I don't really need anybody to gas me up. Y'all already know that. I gas up myself about what I want to talk about. And somebody actually came in the chat and said something that made me say something. And then I remember I was talking about Dragon's Law. That's what I was talking about. And then I just started talking about it because I really did kind of want to know what people felt about that, because I just don't feel like the lady is doing anything wrong. But you know, that's me, and that's just me.
Mel V.
I don't speak for everybody, and I don't try to speak for nobody.
You speak for everybody with your demon shots.
I'm not gonna
You don't even have the courage.
I don't really understand all the ins and outs of that, so I was just having a conversation really to get my mind off the other bullshit, you know. That's really all it was. And that's all it was. I wasn't trying to make a whole case out of Diane scamming. I don't think she is. But you know.
I mean, dumb motherfucker.
I know that there's one thing that I can say about Tiffany is Tiffany's going to talk about what Tiffany wants to talk about. She don't need me to talk about it. I don't think she's really scared to say anything to anybody, good or bad. I don't really know the beef from that community. I don't even want to know the beef from that community. Truly.
You know about the Ferguson fight.
I don't care. I'm just telling you that the girl didn't use me to do anything. I don't let anybody use me to do anything. I talk about what I want to talk about when I want to talk about it. If I want to talk about it. She didn't ask me to say anything. She didn't say one word about Diane, and I can show you that she did it. If I have to. I shouldn't have to. That's not, listen. Y'all don't even know really truly how many emails that are in my inbox about a lot of people, you know, that I never even heard of a lot of times. So I don't really I just kind of walk away from that. I don't want to talk about a lot of things, you know. God, I could always fight like 10 battles at one time.
Now here's her new newspaper here from Ferguson. She fitting to try to say what she gonna call it.
What's that? I'm good.
It takes like 20 people to fill up a paper. You gotta be stupid.
No.
No, there's nobody here that's got anything to say in Ferguson. 4 pages of crap. Oh, resident. Yeah, the paper. You gotta be stupid as hell. Bitch, it got a lot to do with you. Here we go.
Trying to put my feet on.
Let me put my little owls back up. You know you wanted those from Carol. All the antiques, the nice antiques.
Yeah, I don't know what I was said. I didn't listen to it.
Yeah,
I
bitch,
just,
please.
Somebody just.
She didn't even want you in her house. Remember?
I haven't spoken to her, and I just don't want anybody to think that I'm going to try to get in the middle of all that craziness.
You already did.
Hey, Kitty, hey,
You already did, bitch.
I don't, I'm sorry. How you doing, Debbie? Doing okay?
They'll come to our chat. Let's watch and see.
I don't really care about much about, I don't really care much about what all they're saying about me.
She don't care about nothing.
Listen,
Not
somebody's
her
always
life,
talking.
not her family, not her community. She just don't
I
give
guess
two
that comes with
fucks.
testimony.
She moving out where all the white people are.
Okay, people. I couldn't see the. I mean, I wasn't.
This bitch
Right.
prejudice.
I didn't really. I couldn't like keep up with the comments last night. Like there was a lot. You know, I was trying to keep up, but it was going so fast that
Oh, you're live?
fuck it. That I don't think people need to go on a witch hunt for Diane. I did say that
That's what
last
you
night. I
guys
do
do.
mean that. I don't think
Witch
that's
hunt,
true.
an inquisition. I come to Ferguson.
People are
I
going to
get
do what they
accused
want
of
to
being
do
a
and say what they
witch.
want to say that.
Violent arrow.
And I can't tell anybody what to do or how to feel. As
And
for
these
me and
bitches
mine,
all
I'm not
said,
touching it with a 10-foot pole
"Friar,
because
see,
I don't
you got a
feel like
stroke."
it's my place to do that.
But they did it to him.
It's like they do.
He did
Yeah,
it to himself
I
being
did
a
too,
pervert
Aries. That's why I don't
and a
really know
liar
about anything. You know,
and a fucking
like I don't
Satanist.
know. There's so many people that hate each other
I don't hate anybody.
everywhere. Like
You guys
I
all
can't
hate.
keep up with
I
who
don't
hates
hate
who
not a
and why
soul.
they hate them and all that. You know. Well, if they wanted to vent and do it here, that's fine. I mean, I asked. You know, I wasn't upset about anything. I'm not upset about it now. I asked.
Yes, you are.
But I mean, I kind of wanted just to really know, you know, the consensus. But it's really not my place to ask
Fucking
or
bitch.
say or talk about.
You ain't staying in Ferguson, North County, St. Louis, or Missouri.
Get your toy.
Fucking inbred,
Yes.
illegal alien.
Yes.
2 men probably gave birth to you through their shit.
Get it back. She almost broke my damn face.
Get on with it, bag.
That
Give it your best shot.
what I don't want people to do is whine. They shouldn't hate
That's
it.
what you do.
Is whine about things that are being said when y'all are saying a whole lot more than I've said. Hateful, mean, despiteful. What people don't get is that I'm only human. You know, I can only take so much bullshit before I say snap and say something. You know,
You did this in your dad's name? You must have been
I'm
with
glad they did.
Black Pope or
I
something.
did. I don't want every time that I come on a live stream for me bitching about somebody.
They would put live streaming.
I'm just gonna let them do that. Now listen, whoever y'all are in my bushes or in my chat, y'all
Oh,
can
in
believe
her
something.
paralegal group?
I'm going. Y'all believe whatever you want to believe. I don't care. I can't care. I can't care about tons of people thinking I'm this way or tons of people thinking I'm that way. It's too much. It's too much. Like I have all these people coming at me for nothing, for something. And listen, come at me. After 3 years of this bullshit, I'm not scared to say anything to you. And if that's what I'm trying to get to, is that I'm not scared of any of you. Not even a little bit.
She's been coming for me since 2007.
Not even a little bit.
She has forgot because she died.
That's what I'm scared of.
YouTube Premium has ad-free
They had to
videos.
reanimate
Hey,
her
thank you.
corpse
Without ad breaks.
under the corporate.
I can't,
and cook
You have your opinions and they're yours and they're valid. Okay?
You love Ferguson?
If you think that I'm just this person
Let's
that
go,
they're
bitch.
making me out to be, then I want you to believe that. That's for you to believe, okay? I'm not going to try to change your mind. I'm just going to continue to do what I want to do.
Good luck to you.
And people are quicker to believe a lie than they don't want to believe the truth. And that's okay because I'm tired of talking about the truth. I put my truth
on
out there.
YouTube.
Hey, Missy, how you doing?
Trifling hoe.
I've got my name in all these titles. I should be trending on Twitter right now.
You gotta be kidding.
I don't know why y'all think that that's gonna bother me, considering after everything that I've been through, that's cake to me. I don't care. If y'all gonna sit there and laugh about a man's injuries and say that I'm lying about a domestic violence situation that I got in trouble for, fuck you. You're dumb. You just look dumb. I didn't make you look dumb. You look dumb by yourself. What you're not gonna do is upset me about it.
Oh, it hurt your feelings.
You're not gonna upset me about it. He's been out of my life since 2005. And the man that passed away this summer was the man that I truly, truly loved. And it wasn't him.
See, there she goes.
We beat on each other.
There's her confession.
And I've said that too. But the toilet thing was before the accident. The lamp thing was after the accident. Smarties. But y'all know everything about everything, don't you? Because I'm such a blatant lie about everything. I know to be a liar, aren't I?
But they weren't
I've never been on this forum to be known as a liar. Except by liars.
They brought me
You see
the
what I mean?
Virgin Mary statue.
Some of the devil. And I love, listen, I am going to talk about a few things because I feel like being saucy, okay? Here's the thing.
Tell me, these
Is
are
that
your
y'all sit
kids.
here and y'all talk about everybody that's not you, okay? About being a doxer, this, that, and the other. But I guess if you go asking for somebody's personal information in a whole nother community, that doesn't mean that you're still going real life, right? That just means you just want to know. Why are y'all, let me ask it this way. Why is it okay for some and not for others? Because let me tell you like this, I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do. If I want to look somebody up, I'm going to look somebody up. If I want to talk about them, I'm going to talk about them.
My stuff was all public as a DBA, a small business. And what do? Take away the phone book.
Things that y'all didn't like.
See, that's how stupid you are.
And I'm not saying I'm doing it now, but you're not going to dictate what I do and what I don't do. And if y'all ghosted me, why are y'all still talking about
Because
me?
you're already dead and fucking with the living. Get on.
I'm confused. Y'all hate my guts, right? So why do y'all still talk about me?
Because you're talking.
You know what I mean? Y'all said ghost her, don't give her any energy. Don't let her in your chats. Listen, I mean your fucking
You guys don't
chats.
control damn
Just
YouTube.
simply because it's funny.
Y'all are in my chat.
Not because I like you.
I'm live 24/7 because I'm all live.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 24/7.
Back up.
Fuck off. Back up. What's this bitch talking about?
Ooh, that cat almost ate it, boy. She was about to jump my little baby gate. But listen, I'm in them simply because you said I couldn't be. That's the only reason I'm in them. And you know what I do? I go in there and say, hey. Everybody says hello to me, and I leave. Just because it's funny to me. Y'all act like you own the internet. You don't own shit. That mouthy bullshit that you're running your mouth about that you don't even fucking know what you're talking about. And that's evident. And it was shown last night that you are just a jackass, mouthy bitch, Randy. Talk about me all day. Let me be your content like you've made all these other women your content for so long.
It was all my content that you guys stole.
That's what I want.
I wasn't talking about you trifling hags.
Laughing about a man's injuries that you don't know, that you've never met, that you don't have a fucking clue about.
Oh, she must have had an impotent.
Shows exactly who you are. Why is that funny? like, I really can't get over that. It's not, I'm not even mad about it. I'm just kind of like.
Tell Elaine about it. She cut his dick off.
That kind of shows exactly who you are a little bit, doesn't it? Why are you doing real life? Why are you talking about somebody in my life that I went through a lot of things with for a lot of years? The thing about it is, Randy, I don't have to lie about a fucking thing that's ever happened to me.
Tell Granny Ma does.
I don't have anybody to
Oh, he's
impress.
Benny Divine. Talk to him.
Why would I? Here's my thing: is why would I lie about it?
You lied
It's
about
pretty
me
rough shit to lie about.
and Joe.
I guess because y'all so used to
Wasn't that
bullshitting
baby
everybody
Divine?
else about how great you are, huh?
Strange.
Sometimes being called out with your bullshit, it would be nice sometimes if you would just apologize because you really didn't
I
know what
didn't
you
do
were talking
anything that
about.
needs to apologize
And I know that
for.
you're not going to do that because then I couldn't be your content for the rest of your natural life. So just go ahead and talk about me all day. I don't care. You've talked about a lot of things about me, haven't you? You said a lot of shitty things about me, haven't you? And I haven't said anything about the fact that
At least for
that-
you. I didn't say for me.
I'm not listening.
Oh, there's the timeline.
You always act like you never stir the pot.
Isn't that
You never
funny
put
how
your
it
spoon in
works?
there. And
You started the pot.
you do. And I've sat back and watched it.
Sandra Anderson.
And then when somebody says your name or talks about somebody that you care about, you tear up and go and say things that you shouldn't say. I have never spoke about anybody in your life.
From St. Louis.
I don't know your life. I had respect for you because you did work at Wendy's and you didn't care what anybody thought. I respected that. I don't respect anything about you anymore. And I know that doesn't matter to you because you don't respect yourself enough to know not to talk about somebody's interests, whether you know them or not, or whether you think somebody is a lie or not. Who in the fuck are you telling me that I'm a lie about something that happened to somebody that I loved years ago? It's not a forgivable thing. It's low rent.
Tag HUD housing. She
Until you
runs
go
it.
through it. You should see all the comments underneath my video, really.
Put it on your
You pissed
video.
off a lot of people with that, Randy. It's beyond me, too. It really
Aren't
is.
you watching the
It really is.
fucking-
Like, I mean, I was so mad, I had to get off the
What is
internet because I was
wrong
like, oh my
with you?
God. Like,
What
I
kind
mean,
of
like, I was
American
really,
are
really
you?
angry. Like, there's two women up there. So I guess, let me make
You
this
need
an
to fucking
example.
Get in there.
Zigzag's
Why
been
is
through a
that
lot with her
an
husband
operation?
and his illness. I guess I can talk about that and laugh about that. And it would be the same
We
thing,
want your
right?
Full report.
Would that be the same thing? Because I don't know if you're telling the truth. So let me just
You know
pick
the
something.
truth of it, bitch in your ass. That comes with a demon trap.
If you listen to my whole live stream, then you should have heard me say, I'm reading a comment.
You're already in a convent.
If y'all didn't hear that, then you need to listen closely or don't blur. But then you pissed off a lot of people
Oh
today.
yeah, Ferguson. Whoopty.
That sounds good. So,
Fucking dead.
you really did.
Bunch of ghosts and fucking demons and curses.
Right, Missy. I talked about it because it was, I can't remember what.
You know, of course you can.
I had talked about it before.
Tag
I
Molly
can't
back.
remember what. Oh, when they said that I got arrested for domestic violence. I did get arrested for domestic violence.
Could it have been you trying to
didn't.
run me off the road? Didn't look like you. She was
There's a lot of
blonde,
things
red
that,
faced.
that people shouldn't talk about. In this
I mean, try to hide you, huh?
I don't know how to get it. My mods can go get my
Oh.
PayPal link in my membership. link.
Wait.
I don't know.
You're the
I don't know
booth
why.
runner with all those creepy
And
dolls.
then I'll get it.
Son of a gun.
Watch this year's big game ads on AdBlitz, a YouTube
Hey,
exclusive.
John. Thank you, Cats. I appreciate you.
Tag cat.
I don't care about me being arrested.
Mike.
That was 17 years ago.
I don't think so.
17 years ago. And I wasn't convicted.
That's why you're a paralegal, tagging.
Thank you, lip gloss, baby. Tess, it's fine.
What a fucking joke.
I'm not ashamed of that. It is what it is. I wasn't convicted of it. And that's all that matters. You can be arrested for anything in the United States. As long as you're not convicted for it, that's all that matters.
Tell that to Trump.
And that's what kind of,
Tag it.
blows my mind, because I bet you if you go back and you look in everybody's past, somebody's done something that they're not proud of in one way or the other, whether it's an arrest or not.
At least I admit mine. I've never been to jail, never been arrested, never had a record.
I'm not ashamed of that. I'm also not ashamed to tell you that I loved a man that I stayed with that was in a domestic situation, because I love that man. I thought that I loved that man. When I realized that I didn't love that man was the night that I left him. Again, it's not anybody's business to talk about a man who had an accident.
I could fucking go.
Nobody was more upset about that accident than I was after I got over the initial shock of that.
After you killed him?
And I stayed at Grady Trauma Hospital in Atlanta for, over a month
This is fucking class.
with that man that I had domestic issues with constantly, because we both drank back then. And we weren't good for each other. We were good people, but we weren't good together. But when he had that accident and he was drinking, I stayed by his side. I wasn't going to leave him. He didn't have anybody. I wasn't going to leave him.
You did stay by his side all the way to the paycheck.
Right or wrong, I wasn't going to leave him. I didn't get on the back of that bike because I knew better. Because he's a fool when he drinks. And he got on the back of that crotch rocket and thought he was ruling the world. He ran from the cops. I mean, it was a big deal. You know why they didn't charge him with anything? Because he truly, really could have sued the city. Running or not. You can't pull out in front of a vehicle going that fast to try to stop them with a fucking sheriff's car. And that is what that man did. He really could have owned that city. He didn't, though. He was just trying to survive.
Tag the health commissioner.
They didn't charge him with anything because they didn't think he was going to live. When I went to pick up his belongings, his helmet was covered in blood.
Oh, I've seen these helmets.
So don't fucking talk to me about that goddamn injury. You don't fucking know what you're talking about, you dumb bitches. Shut the fuck up.
Demon.
But better yet,
That's hard.
I'm going to bring Jeff up here for him to tell you about it. And then you can come over here, Randy, and laugh in his face if you want to. Because he's not nice at all.
You better get to that inauguration.
About damn like him. But we are still friends because we both grew up. And he stopped drinking and so did I.
I never been a drunk. I can't stand.
And he's had 2 children. He got married to a drunk and he divorced. But he's living for his children. He went to school and got his radiology associates and is a radiologist in a hospital. I'm proud of him.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of that man. He changed his life completely. But it took me leaving him to do that, and I'm proud of him. He moved to Florida and started over, and that's the best thing he could ever do for himself. Now he's living somewhere else, living the dream, and that's all that matters.
Church. I see it now.
He didn't let a really bad accident deter him from living a good life, and I'm proud of him. So that's it. That's all. Stop talking about it. You don't know. Then he's gonna come up here, and then we're gonna look at the scar, and we're gonna talk about it, okay? And that's what we're gonna do. And I told him, I said, I hate to even ask you to do that. I don't know who you're talking about, American Giants. And I asked him, I told him, I said he didn't have to do it. But he said that he wanted to do it. That he finds it funny that people think that's a joke.
As a child, or let's talk about that doctor that fixed me.
What are you talking about?
You know, Dr. Evil? That was before the burn. That was the needle doctor. You're like one of them bitches.
Hey, Mr. Cardinal.
Her shot. Now you're all over the TV.
I didn't even see you, honey.
Looking for new songs?
Nobody's looking at you.
YouTube music.
I hope you've been okay.
There's that fake voice.
Built to help you find exactly.
Eric, I'll say this, Bummy, you're far by the better person to have held your power. As a woman, to not stoop the lowest level that I witnessed Randy's foul mouth degrading you. Another, it's okay.
Tag Chasing Dragons, the soundtrack. Copyright.
Shut the fuck up about who?
Us dragons.
John Dowers, how you been, honey? What are you talking about, David? Hey, Kim, how you been, sweetheart? I guess I missed something. I missed something. I heard you talking now. I get attacked a lot, you know, it's whatever.
Oh, chat just
It's all
connected.
over.
How tragic.
But it's like this. When they shut up, I shut up. And if they don't, I'll just keep digging more. I'm resilient. I don't really care what they do to say. Like, they won't even hurt my feelings enough. You know, I can't let it hurt my feelings, and I can't let it deter me from what I'm doing in my life. So fuck it. You know what I mean? What's the worst case scenario? They ghost me from the community. Woe is me. I can't take it all. The best community ever, the most toxic son of a bitches I've ever seen. And if you're that mad about it, then you should have opened the fucking big mouth to begin with. Maybe you should have just kept it closed. I don't know. But I'm going to dog you until he gets up here. And he's coming up here tomorrow night.
I'll bring him for you. I just gotta shut your big pie hole down.
If I let him. I mean, I really don't want him involved in it too, but I told him to get crazy. And I was going to get it.
And the magic machine tells me that I'm live. Next step is I go over to my YouTube channel so that we can tweet out this link. Tweet out this link.
Got his red shirt on today for Explosion Day.
Save you that. Audio Mashiach. See what happens. Check my notifications. Sorry, give me a second. You know what I mean? Like, we'll figure it out. What's going on here? Okay. Doors. And the gang's already here. We got people over here already. Spooky. First on Periscope. Spooky. First on YouTube. Lisa Kane. Silver on YouTube. Kid Cosmic grabbing that bronze. Jason Albert keep reaching for that rainbow. We got Postman. We got Oates. Oates, how you doing? Mr. Cyber, Victor Surge. But Twitch may have broken. Twitch, no, we got Spooky over on Twitch. So Spooky, on this wonderful, wonderful inauguration day, go home for that trifecta. Put in another trifecta on her belt, O'Shane. You see Alana's with us here as well. Rispergio, Mr. CW, do you think Trump can still win this election? Well, folks, my brain is a little bit broken. So I said last night that I have no fear about things going off without a hitch today for the inauguration. I woke up this morning, I do my religious and spiritual observances, and then I do work related to my investigation of what I call the 20-year nostalgia loop. Some people place the nostalgia loop at 20 years. You get demarcations at 25 years because of corporate reissue campaigns. A lot of people see nostalgia loops occurring on the 30-year cycle. I keep my concentration on the 20-year cycle. And what it basically says is that everything that's going on today in music, media, the arts, fashion, what have you, is really just a rehash and regurgitation and recycling of what was going on basically 20 years ago. We have all sorts of questions about why this may have happened or why this is happening, the prevalence and saturation of mass media, nothing ever going away because everything is now preserved forever on the internet of shame. People look at these things. I'm not the only person that has quested or explored or wondered about the existence of this. They postulated the existence of this nostalgia loop and contemplated its ramifications. There are many philosophers, media analysts, futurists who wonder about these things as well. It's recurring patterns throughout time and space. And what's really interesting is when you start diving into the 20-year nostalgia loop, is that you realize that it's not just...
Come to find out, it wasn't the woman's fault.
Elements or superfluous ephemera of culture. Really, it can be funny sometimes just how invasive this nostalgia loop is and how we can see its patterns reoccurring in the field of politics and world events. When we looked at Donald Trump and the presidency of Donald Trump, I've been exploring the nostalgia loop to greater or lesser extents. Victor Surge points out the 40-year nostalgia loop. Of course, that's 20 and 20. So if the nostalgia loop goes back 20 years, then the nostalgia goes back another 20 years. We've got 40 years. And so basically, and that's part of, not to go off on a tangent, what ends up happening is as the nostalgia loop is present in our society, and it's basically, the first world has become one world. There are different political systems, but the culture of America and the culture of Great Britain, as far as when it comes to, or even Mexico and Canada, France, Germany.
We had a credit with Spire, and now we owe almost $400. What about this Illinois Spire connected to our account that was supposed to be taken care of? Looks like a lot of back and forth bullshit with China and natural gas, doesn't it?
So, I believe that the nostalgia loop basically ended the emergence of any sort of new cultures or new cultural paradigms, because all you just get is a recycling about between 1978 and 1980. And then just, so from the year 2000, we go back to 1980. 1980 was just regurgitating the 1960s. I mean, that's part of the thing, we have this new show this purportedly new show called WandaVision that is working off a template of what many people look at and think of as 1950s TV shows like Father Knows Best or
It has background. So whether you're working out to music or listening to a podcast, your sound won't stop playing if you lock your
whatever. You know what I mean? But really, people don't realize that most of the black and white shows, even though we grew up kind of being told that they were from the 1950s, really are early 1960s. Dick Van Dyke, The Donna Reed Show, Leave It to Beaver. These shows may have begun their journeys in the late 1950s, but the majority of output that we received was from the 1960s, the early 1960s, actually, kind of pre-Beatles, 1961 to 63. The one real exception of a black and white show that kind of, drew from an earlier time period but still remained popular was the Lucille Ball Show. I love Lucy. But not to go off too far off the touch, but we already are. So when we see this WandaVision show on Disney Plus, starring Russian-born or Eastern European Slovenian witch married to a robot man, that's what you will, paradigms of pagan culture, meeting this sci-fi artificial intelligence world. It's cast as a black and white TV show. And as I said, the archetype that's really drawn from this is 1960-61. But of course, if we go back 20 years in American culture say if we go back 40 years to 1980, between 1981 and 83 was when basic cable television channels like Nick at Night started bringing back these 1960s regurgitations into our world. So what we get a regurgitation of regurgitation of regurgitation. When we see today this show WandaVision, really what we're seeing is a nostalgia loop from the early 2000s that itself harkens back to the 80s, which itself harkens back to the early 1960s. So it's just there are no new things. What is purported to be a new thing invariably just turns out to be a recycling of an earlier cultural event. It's the early 2000s. Let's celebrate swing culture with Brian Setzer's orchestra and the cherry poppin' daddies and squirrel nut zippers and whatever. That's not new. That's packaged nostalgia. Same thing with the ska revival of the early 2000s. Just go back to the early 1980s, and believe you me, the connection between two-tone culture and punk rock culture, it's all just a recycling of the recycling. Make of that what you will. But what I want to concentrate today, so that we don't get too far afield, which is probably already gone as an option, and probably are far afield, is when I was looking at the 20-year nostalgia loop this morning. Obviously, presidents are elected every 4 years. Some presidents get 2 terms. So things, get mixed around as far as we always know that the inauguration is going to take place on January 20th, but different patterns emerge. And what was fascinating to me is, and I took some brief notes, and I'll shoot through them. Jason Albert, that said, you can't watch WandaVision, it's not 20 years old, they're breaking your own rules. Well, but my own rules, by the description and the analysis that I've just given you, an argument can be made that it is absolutely not only 20 years old, it's really 60 years old. But I am allowed to take a look at modern culture every once in a while, because in order to do what? It's research. These are the sacrifices I make for research. And we'll get there. And WandaVision deserves its own show, as do other examples of nostalgia run amok, like Ready Player One, which is an absolute cultural abortion. But even Steven Spielberg directing that himself is a nostalgia loop, right? Go back to 2000s, go back to 1980, and that's the heyday of Steven Spielberg. So this is an example of how the regurgitation and recycling. If you look at the work of Walter Benjamin, the early theorist, or if you look at the work of Jean-Paul Baudelaire, the copy of the copy of the copy, you lose definition and you lose detail. And you run the Xerox machine, you Xerox the photograph, and then you Xerox the Xerox of the photograph, and so on. Before you know it, things are blurred, details are blurred, and everything is a mishmash. And that generally, I think, is what's happening. Today. It's like in 2021. This like I talk about hashtag no new music. There is no new music. It's all a generative. We look at this generative AI programs that can generate music that amazingly sounds almost made by humans. But look at the human behavior themselves. I mean, the bands themselves, the vaporwave artists, the neo power violence bands, the new school new metal bands, they are in themselves artificial intelligence, general artificial intelligence devices recreating and imagining and creating proxies for intellectual products that came 20 years,
and then sell it for less
before
and tax
more.
us more.
I mean, we have old school, quote unquote, new old school thrash metal bands that I know for a fact are comprised of band members that were not even born when the big thrash metal bands Anthrax, Slayer, Metallica, Megadeth were actually creating verifiably new music. It's just bizarre. Serpent State brings us back around again. So Serpent State says, my insiders have confirmed that Duncan O'Finian has been deployed to apprehend President Corn Pop playing Q has commenced. It's funny, we talked about what will happen with these people. I can tell you over the James Rinks' Super Soldier Talk YouTube channel is running a live stream where they have over 700 people viewing, way over 700 people viewing, and they're saying that trust the plan. They're saying that Biden has not been inaugurated, that Donald Trump is in charge, that Biden was refused access to the nuclear codes. I mean, they're just going along as if nothing ever happened.
Tag Rankin Technical College. Somewhere hiding behind all that pomp is my old friend with his cute little laboratory in the backyard, little house. We never played doctor. We were scientists. I was just hanging out.
I'll just be able to bookmark this in my mind, and we'll come back to this swinging nostalgia loop, or we'll come back to conspiracy theory and nostalgia loop. And then before you know it, we've been here for an hour and a half. I end the broadcast, and I think to myself, oh shit, there were like 4 or 5 good points that we never developed to a conclusion. What do you mean? We just left them there with an endless squirreling cycle of cliffhangers. I forget what I was even going to take a note on.
You ain't getting St. Louis.
I'll take this little note. Conspiracy theory, bifurcation. I'll come back into it in 50 minutes. We say hello to Jasmine Emmerich. We say hello to Lee P. Feltman. We say hello to Post Malone. I'll come back to that, and I won't get to it. Anyway, where was I? The recycling. And the recycling makes sense. Let me do this. It's too late to say before I get too far afield, because I'm already too far afield. Say hello to Jay Roach. Let me share with you my notes that I made this morning. I do this. I explore these things every morning. January 20th, 2021. Wednesday, inauguration day of Joe Biden. 20-year nostalgia movie. January 20th, 2001, Saturday, inauguration day of George W. Bush and Dick Cheney. That day, January 20th, 2001, in the Philippines, there was a revolution, there was a bloodless coup in the Philippines called the Second EDSA Revolution. It was caused by a breakdown in negotiations during the impeachment trial of then President Joseph Estrada, an impeachment trial that began in December of 2000. Go back to December of 2020, and you'll realize that we were still talking about that we just seen the impeachment. The things don't line up perfect in 20 years, but in 2020 we saw the impeachment of the attempted impeachment, first attempted impeachment of Donald Trump. It's funny. So you see that we go back 20 years, and you see political people connected to the removal of power of the person that they've been attempting to impeach in the Philippines. And we also see George W. Bush and Dick Cheney 20 years ago. But I hear a 40-year nostalgia. January 20th, 1981. It was a Tuesday. That was the inauguration day of Ronald Reagan and the first George Bush. So 20 years after the first George Bush was inaugurated as vice president, his son was inaugurated as president. Now, this is something that I noticed with nostalgia. That's very interesting. That oftentimes you'll see, and this is mental masturbation and parapsychology speculation run amok. I concede that point. We are playing with data points. We are playing with information. We are speculating and wandering, and we can draw false conclusions, and we can commit egregious philosophical, logical fallacies, and we can see patterns in the clouds and make interpretations of future events and astrological occurrences according to saying, not that there's any science that underlies this, not that it's all not just fun and games in the madhouse. But what I do see is oftentimes sometimes the 20-year nostalgia group involves the loss of definition, the loss of empowerment, the 20 years to almost to the day of a person's hit album or hit movie. They come back with a new product.
I'll bet you $1 down, CW stupid, that Eugene Rankin was the first of the first doing all the technical stuff as a kid. I'll put that in front of my S's and my M's. Yeah, we'll go right to Gene Rankin, the most intelligent young man who's behind all this science. Yeah, we went to school together. Always nice guy.
For the original experience, brings the new product to the forefront, but the new product invariably.
This isn't a new product. This is our telepathy. We're going back to our original group. You're not there, you're not welcome, and you're not involved.
Sparks are still there, but your bodies are 25 years old. Your experiences are 25 years more jaded. You can't go back home again.
This is about our resurrection and knowing where our home is and rebuilding it. We don't want to go back to it. It's ours. We claim it and take it and repair it. And you're not allowed in Missouri. Here's where you're going to be when you take your last breath. Either Jersey or Florida. Yeah, they're my friends too. Tag tool time. They're fucking tools, all right.
CW changed it to waddle into the theater, huffing with the popcorn and large soda. Embarrassingly, you tend to keep opening your pants. The the dream
with
that
no
remains
brain.
forever unfulfilled is
So,
that I'm going to go back to
My old friends,
slim 20-something.
shut up. My old friends that knew me best, that knew my brain, are now gathered together because they put me in the quantum supercomputer at Gibson Elementary when I was just a little girl. Tag Mr. Fredrickson or Mr. Fredericks. Good man. They protected us.
Here's what's interesting is that sometimes
You're going to see what a physical fitness test is all about.
Bush inaugurated as vice president in 1981. 20 years later, that fourth visit, George Bush had inauguration again, but it's doubled. He's no longer the vice president, he's the president. Interesting next up stuff. Make of that what you will. Sometimes we see things come back weaker, a shadow or a shade of them for themselves, and sometimes we see this interesting uptick. So this is like if you compare the impeachment trials of Bill Clinton to the impeachment trials of Donald Trump, they literally happened 20 years almost to the day of each other. They did. You can go back to the record and see if I'm lying to you or not. The impeachment of Bill Clinton happened almost 20 years to the day of the impeachment of Donald Trump. And like we see, he comes back furious. The issues at play, the questions being put. People are on different sides of the fence. You can see and meditate upon that flip-flop. About how the people in 2020 who were saying that we can't let a president do this because of the ramifications of the moral, what it means to be president will be damaged, and the kids are going to see, and sets a dangerous precedent. And you go back 20 years and they're acting like blind under oath. Come on, really?
Shut up. It's been 70 years since we've been poisoned. And that's why everybody's health went down. That's why people got misshapen. It was all a calculated event going back to 1918. What's that, 103 years now? So we were supposed to expire at the 100-year mark. Now let's tag this global computer hack y'all executed in 2018. And you keep firing nukes on me. And I'm fine. I've been put through it since the time I was born. It's you guys that are getting the back blow. Tag truthfully, Trisha. And that Sand. She thinks she's running on a beach. You got to be stupid. She's in Desert Storm.
The Hindu concept of Kali Yuga and yugas is that in many systems, there's this notion of, in the scientific worldview, there's this notion of evolution, that things get better, things improve over time, and things get purified, and cultures become more sacrosanct. And at one point in human history, we had this wild, misogynistic, colonial slavery stuff and this bloodiness. And now we're advancing and people are living longer and things are getting better and there's more equality and equity in the world. When you look at the Hindu concept, the classical Hindu spiritual conception of what's known as yugas, is that if you think about things like the Garden of Eden, or the lifetimes or the life cycles of people in ancient biblical times, it's purported or reported compared to the life cycles of today. I mean, people in the Bible that live to be 700 years old, like it's nobody's business. And they say things have gotten worse, not better. Things have gotten worse. The Hindu concept of the yuga says that we start off with the golden age where everything is perfect. You almost don't even need rulers, but to the degree that you have rulers, they are wise and they are just. I know there's a difference and a distinction between the king and the general and the soldier and the farmer tilling the soil or the merchant. All is well because though they are performing different life functions, they are essentially equal to each other because everything is equal and just. Everything is beautiful. Everyone has what they need. Everyone eats. People live to be in ripe old age. And then the concept says that, but slowly but surely, chinks start to appear in the armor. Little cheats happen here and there. People take advantage. People start to lie, misrepresent the truth, disparage each other, gossip. The world is suddenly changed and things become a little bit more intolerable. Past the ages, the things get more and more intolerable. to where the leaders are disparaged because they're unethical, they're not fair, they take advantage. And you can see that there's haves represented by kings and generals, and there's clear have-nots and sufferers, farmers and tradesmen. No one can trust each other. There's inequity in the households. Dogs and cats living together, sexual inequities, slavery, bondage. Gross improprieties start to take place until you finally get to the Kali Yuga, where everything is a shit show. It's called the Age of Korra because things are so altered and distorted that there can be violence. Everyone distrusts their neighbor. Everyone's preoccupied with defense
Because we're all together on
of their
this.
meager possessions, lest they be treated more by life. I look at this cycle that we're going to look through and see it almost appears that way. I'm not for a minute arguing that that's an actual scientific or sociological explanation for the reality of life on Earth. It is interesting as we
Confirmation of spirit. Phenomenon progress. Paranormal spiritual investigations.
20 years past.
It's not New Age.
Also, on January 20th, 1981, not only was the inauguration of Ronald Reagan and George Bush, but there was also the freeing of the Iranian hostages after 444 days of service. Ronald Reagan was the 33rd governor, was the 40th president of the United States, but the 33rd governor of California. And it's like I'm thinking that number self-consciously, 33 is the Freemasons and God, right? After 444 days of being locked up, the
Pastor Freemason.
after the failed operation Iron Claw, the day that Ronald Reagan was inaugurated, there were 20 minutes after his inauguration. Let's go back 20 years from 1981. We get to January 20th, 1961. And who was inaugurated on January 20th, 1961?
You gotta start from 64.
Everything
I'll tell you what. You can have 62 because Scott's equal. And so is Shane.
How many times have you been
Oh, yeah.
bandied about this?
We started at 62.
The proxy vice president for
Oh,
Stylist.
wait. What about Shane? How old is Shane? Is Shane 62? So, what would that be, huh? Don't tell me we have to go back to 58. So if we go 58 to 2008, man, 50 years, and then 13 is 63. And it's, will you still need me when I'm 64? Man, I guess we have to go back to 58. I'm going to need to think about that. But, you know, that's the people that got hit with the bad polio vaccine, and that makes a lot of sense. Let me do some calculation.
2001, they stole the election. It was Florida. It was the hanging chads. It was the notion, the seriously historically knowable notion that there was no doubt that if they had counted the votes, that Al Gore would be president. But for the fact that an intervention of the Supreme Court,
We're like a trinity or a tribunal or a trio. I mean, we're a lot bigger than that. There's a lot of circles. I can draw them all out if you'd shut the fuck up. But in the meantime, you love rope. Tag noodles.
and the complaints of this activist judiciary and Supreme Court wouldn't steal the election for a Republican. It's so flip-flop. But still the presence of election fraud, still the notion of conspiracy theories and conspiracy theories behind the scenes. Who the deep state actors are, what they're doing, the people
63.
The highest echelons of
So now we're in 57.
Power. disenfranchise the electorate.
Now just relax. And then, of course, Elvis does his time, the beginning of his time, 58. So they would have jabbed him with a bad needle too. And that'd connect us all. I mean, I didn't get that bad badge, and neither did Scott. All right, we're in 1957. I mean, as far as the target now. Midway between the bad polio vaccine. Because it was, oh shit. It was, man, it was 58 to 63. Shit. 58 to 63. I'm the only one that didn't get it out of my group. Okay. I'm ready, Tubby.
FBI and CIA and military intelligence assets, diplomatic assets, who were inclined to favor conservative Republican Ronald Reagan, and especially inclined to favor
Reagan saved my life.
presidential pick,
Tag those
Bush,
defense system, the dome.
CIA director,
He knew me back then.
who was intimately involved in
Yeah.
Operation Paperclip, who helped bring Nazi scientists.
No. Who followed the work they did on the people. You're not, you're like retarded.
Under John F. Kennedy. It's crazy, Dan. So we go from 2001 to 1981. We have the conspiracy theories still present. We have
God,
a guy named
you're
George
like
Bush.
dumb as a box of rocks.
Go back
Would
to
be the
1950,
saying.
1961. And the mother
Let me
of
open this up a little bit. Well, you're
quite
dumb.
frankly, what can be
Damn it.
considered by many to be the cornerstone or birthplace
I mean, you
of
can't
modern
you
American
can't
conspiracy
be a
theory.
good evil guy
The
if you're
election
this
and
transparent with your stupidity.
assassination of John
I mean,
Kennedy.
really? See, I'm secret intelligence. You didn't get it.
So
Look
1961
at your big ass.
to 81 to 2001 to 2021. Ties to conspiracy theories. The
Here,
October
let me
surprise
get the guy
assassination
with
of
the
JFK,
microphone.
9/11, Biden stole the election, QAnon, QAnon.
Channer, this is old news. You were trying to cover it up.
Foodgate, satanic pedophiles.
That's all.
Hollywood.
Yeah, you were just cursing. Working a curse on me.
Am I making any sense? Is any,
You're
is any of this
retarded.
interesting to you? Is it, I mean, when I see this,
No, it's not. It's
my
sick.
mind goes
And
down.
you're
I
done.
say to myself, like, okay, am I just? I'm seeing all these things.
Where'd
that are
I
interesting.
go?
I'm seeing all these patterns.
Hey,
that are
I gotta
fascinating.
be in this shot. Sorry.
Am I going to be able to communicate them to the audience? Am I
Channer,
going to be able to communicate?
nobody's here but
what
you and
I
me.
think is so interesting about
You're
these
tormenting
patterns
me directly.
to the audience. How am I doing?
You don't
Are
bother
you
me a
guys just
bit.
talking amongst yourselves? Do you have any interest in me flapping my gums?
Worms don't have gums.
Or you
And
just
the
have a
scarab
conversation-
is
just
real
have a
and very powerful.
Conversation amongst yourselves.
So, here again. You know
What are
what?
we talking about? Okay, so
Here it is. We already know about the powers and principalities. Right? Powers and principalities.
Al Trues and Grace Maple says, breaking news, Biden signed 17 executive orders to show he's sick of the
I'll come back with that thought.
But of course, it won't get there. So here's what's really interesting. All these patterns, all these things, all this wonderment and merriment, and we come back to the now. And as Donald Trump So let me throw this out here. I'm going to throw two things out to you. I went all crazy with the conspiracy stuff from the will, I think. I don't even know if I communicated successfully. I'll come back to a little bit of reality by discussing one of Donald Trump's pardons that he gave on his last day. Then I'll talk about wild speculative fiction about one of his pardons. And then then I don't know, we'll keep on talking until I'm done talking. The Bannon, the pardon of Steve Bannon. So here's what's crazy, and then here's where it gets freaky for me.
See, this is probably what's streaming instead of the video virtual hoopla. I'm going to go that far. Bring it into manifestation for you.
Absolutely fundamentally change their mind about certain things.
They've already changed their mind. It's you. You're the last one because you're dead.
Propositions, bedrock suppositions. Namely, that whoever you saw get promoted to the task, job, opportunity to be president of the United States was picked by a system designed to make sure that the powerful elite at the head of the pyramid maintain their power and hegemony, and that the people at the bottom wouldn't be able to coalesce, collectivize, and overthrow the system. The Trilateral Commission,
we've been doing this for years.
Bilderbergs,
We wouldn't
that these were the people that picked, invariably picked, who would be president, but all of the whole election proceedings was so much smoke and mirrors.
Only if they passed the Scrooge initiation, which was they were given a clean slate, and they came back and did the right thing. They would be the ones over the proceedings, not the ones that were given that chance and did these things behind the scenes, and that's where you come in.
Just to make sure that people don't coalesce and rise up to like I said, to free themselves from the oppression and suppression that they're experiencing. It was also known and understood that of all the things that you knew to define and to distinguish those who were pure from those who were impure is the presence of millions and millions, if not billions of dollars. If the millionaire white cis male fat cats sat up on the top of the pyramid, shitting on everybody else.
Well, Elvis had my back the whole time.
It was also understood that sexual inequities, abnormal, loose moral belief system, culture, defined the perverts at the top as opposed to the good people who wanted to be good in all ways, shapes, and forms and pay attention to the edicts and lessons of their respective religious communities and traditional societies. How did these people of various stripes, conspiracy theorists who are socialists, conspiracy theorists who are anarchists, conspiracy theories who are Second Amendment, anti-globalist, pro-individual believers. How did they leave these belief systems behind and all of a sudden have this slutty, narcissistic, bigoted, brilliant, was a man of the people, and somehow he was the exception that proved the rule. Somehow every single president, from the black presidents and the white presidents that came before him, were all chosen by this power system. But somehow this man, and then Eisenhower warned us about the military-industrial complex, but we can be confident that this guy was the exception to the rule because he was picked by the military.
I was selected. It's not. These are my friends.
It's a complex analysis. We hope that we're trying to look at it a little bit on other broadcasts and throughout our discussions of it broadly, sometimes more specifically. Here we just bring it up to remind ourselves that it's there.
You're delusional.
That conspiracy theory community and so many other communities got co-opted. Communities that were previously skeptical about power structures, pre-existing power structures, all of a sudden seem to have fallen asleep and woken up a zombie version of themselves. The once loving father, now ravaged, having been bit by the zombie or the vampire, now resurrected. Your former protector resurrected as the beast who was coming to kill you. And will stop at nothing to destroy you, leaving you with the unenviable job of forcing the stake through father's life, or knocking his head off, or blowing his brains out with a shotgun.
You guys call me liar and crazy.
I don't have a script. I just tell them the shit off my dome. This is like, like what I tell you. This is why you should pay attention. Me? So the whole thing. So these people believe that he's this, he's that, he's doing all these things as he's failing to bring manufacturing jobs back to America, as he's doing nothing for the poor lives, as he's tweeting ridiculous statements about clean power and windmills, noise from windmills causing cancer, as he's playing golf, demonstrably playing golf, where previously they looked at Barack Obama goes windsurfing once. Look at this jerk going windsurfing. He's supposed to be president of the United States. This guy golfed almost every day. And yet the people champion him. He's doing more for us than anyone else has, even though the facts belie that dream and that mythology. He's a good man chosen by God, a modern-day Cyrus, perchance imperfect, but now saved by the blood of Jesus Christ. As he holds the Bible upside down and says a ridiculously unchristian statement in public. But the people just project their fantasy upon him. Like Bill Maher's politically incorrect run amok. A dissatisfaction with a changing society, giving rise to this ferocious support of this real reality TV show douchebag walking. He's there to drain the swamp. His last day in office, he pardons Steve Bannon. Steve Bannon, who was not only indicted but pled guilty to what? What did Steve Bannon do? He defrauded people. He came up with a charity and advertised that charity over and over and over again. And then he took millions of dollars from that charity and used it for his own expenses and his own pleasures. He stole the money.
I don't know about that.
What was the charity?
They might have needed to pull it.
Rebuild the wall. They generated millions and millions of dollars, getting donations from who? Trump supporters. They were going to build a wall.
I don't think so.
They took donations saying that they were going to build a wall. And what did they buy? Well, Steve Bannon bought millions of dollars for himself, and his former partner bought himself, I believe, a yacht. So who was defrauded? The actual Trump supporters. Who gets pardoned? The guy who defrauded the Trump supporters.
See, this is how delusional Chanter's cult is. They're just mumbly pegs.
This is why we have to know that we are dealing with that it's not nice to say, but it must be said. Low IQ, low intelligence, low information voters. And Americans, God bless them. God is bless them. But they're stupid. They're stupid. They got conned. A person financially abused them, and he was pardoned by the person who motivated his own.
No, wait. The inside group never had any secrets. Never. So all you other circles that formed with your need to know and your delusions and your ways to rip people off are what's getting brought to the light now.
He's still got the nuclear codes, and Biden is not going to be elected.
Who's got the codes?
January 20th, 2021. The
Sue's got the
inauguration of Joe
code.
Biden has taken place.
Apple
Will
iPhone.
The QAnon fanatics
Oh,
give
it's
up their
off.
conspiracy theories. Some of them will, and some of them will keep on keeping on.
You keep on pushing.
But how bad does it get? There's a principle in computer programming: garbage in, garbage out. If you have a glitch, if you have a mistake in your calculation of 0.1 or 0.5, every calculation that takes place after that is a nullity. You're going to get a bad result. If there's a mistake earlier in the computation, everything else gets poisoned downriver. And the problem is as these people, see, if a person is paying attention to mainstream news, but alternative media analysis, and maybe some alternative media reporting, they may become disillusioned, they may become disenfranchised by misinformation, but at least they're tied, Fox News and MSNBC and CNN are going to look at the same person, place, and thing, and they're going to editorialize, in line with their own agenda. But a person paying attention to those media outputs will be able to see and understand, okay, something real happened. This guy won the election, this guy didn't. This bomb blew up in Tallahassee, and the FBI had made this statement regarding it. Then they're going to see this editorial and agenda that flavors that. So making no one understand, okay, none of these people are giving me the exact right information. They're telling me 100% the truth. But I'm confident that there was an election. I'm confident that the votes were tabulated. There were questions about the tabulation ran through the system, and they looked at twice and double-checked and recounted, and this person came out the winner. And I can understand that those people that are reporting that an alternative conclusion. Sure. Okay, well, you take the grand scheme of things. If 15 people line up, take a drink out of a glass that you can't see the contents of, and 14 of them say it's red wine, and one person says that it's white wine, you can be confident that there's red wine in that wine. You're aware that there's an outlier, but you're aware that it's an outlier. That one of these things is not like the others, and the rest of the people who don't agree with them, don't come from the same racial background or socioeconomic context, they're able to tell you, oh, I was there, this is what happened, this is what I saw, and there's red wine in that cup. Now, you get totally divorced from reality when you're not paying attention to anything. You're not paying attention to who, what, where, when, how, what you can see on TV, what you can hear on the radio, what people can report to you, tell you the experience themselves. If you lose all confidence in any sort of reality of major media reporting and just go into this alternative media hyperbole, where you're going to see Biden get inaugurated, and you're not going to be aware of that. But you're all going to be aware of the fact that it's not being Great Britain.
1957.
Telling you that it was a hologram projection. Or you're going to listen to some guy who says that he's a super soldier, talking to two gals who say that they're psychic.
Oh, I'm way more than
and they're
psychic.
going to tell you that Joe Biden doesn't have access to equal power quotes, of basically regurgitating reporting bullshit that they saw on the internet.
Everybody's psychic.
That individuals become more and more diverse from reality. And as they become more and more diverse from reality, their ability to interact properly with the world is going to be ultimately affected and aberrated. And I don't think it's going to turn out well for them. I think it's going to turn out poorly.
Hey, you don't think?
I took notes on the 20-year nostalgia as it relates to the inauguration of the President of the United States. I found some interesting patterns that hopefully maybe you found interesting as well. I talked about the Cardinal Steve family. I talked about conspiracy theory clarification. One last little thing, and then I'll be left with nothing until the live chat. So, what's going on? What's up? Honestly, if you guys, if I just see that, I'm not trying to be a bitch about it, but I'm kind of a bitch about it. I'm not going to sit out here, taking time out of my day to keep a chat room. If you guys want to get a Discord server going, I don't give a fuck. But I'm not going to hang out just here, just so people can have their own private conversations. God bless you. Don't worry. Another jerk on the internet on YouTube is going to open it from my community. Probably I can say it from. I will start a live stream. You guys go ahead and go fucking talk over there for all shit. Anyway, where is it? I forgot. Oh, conspiracy theories and then pardons. You know who else he pardoned? He pardoned literally. Check this out. Little Wayne recently appeared on a television show, on a reality TV show called Donald Trump.
I gotta tell you what. As much as Don Borgman gets on my nerves, there is no way that he could have ever become you. So I say you claim Don Borgman's place.
Here's Fox. Owned by News Corp, but also owns Fox News. In the show, The Masked Singer, masked, right? When we all talking about conspiracy theory, so I'm going to spin you a very bizarre conspiracy theory. Maybe you guys can do something like it. Whole notion of masks and the what do they call those things? The eyes watch at parties.
Better get your back.
Pardon me. Must be the Illuminati. So, Lil Wayne appears on The Masked Singer, where he's dressed up as a robot. The host, one of the main judges on The Masked Singer, is Jenny McCarthy. Jenny McCarthy recently got her Sirius XM radio show taken off the air, but not before she interviewed numerous times our good friend David Wilcock. Reality TV show, Fox News, masks, rappers dressed up as robots, artificial intelligence, that whole thing. Jenny McCarthy. Anything? Okay. Something? There's something there, right? There's something there. Anyway, okay, I know I came off hard with you guys. I apologize. It's too much Monster Energy drink. I'm not for it. I apologize. But I really should have said it before with this. Hey, folks, what I'll do now is I'll turn my attention to the live chat. I will talk to you guys if you have anything you'd like to talk to me about. If there's nothing you guys want to talk to me about, then I will end the program. So right now, I'm turning my attention to the live chat. If you have a question or comment for me, if you put that in all caps, I'll be able to more easily say that's a question or comment for me. I will also take this opportunity to do the stupid thing that every YouTube content creator has to do, which is remind you that I have a Patreon, where you can support me on Patreon. I'll remind you that you can donate to me using a super chat donation. If you so choose to do that, no pressure. And then also, like, comment, and subscribe, and share this on social media. There. Spooky says protest against Ben, no comments. Well, then that'll just end the broadcast. It's no problem. Sovereign Integral says, worst mass inauguration day ever. Welcome to the B-grade sci-fi dystopian nightmare. Like it wasn't before. Sovereign, what would you make of the 8-year run of George W. Bush? Post, 9/11, the Iraq War, Iran War. Ooh, meanwhile, in George Bush's inauguration address, his first one in 2001, he mentions weapons of mass destruction. Could you imagine why? And think about where we were in 2001. Under Bill Clinton, there were some weird things with getting that kind of pseudo war that wasn't a war for us, but certainly was a war for other people. In the Bosnian conflict, there was this economic boom and surplus that knew no bounds. And in his inauguration address, George W. Bush mentions weapons of mass destruction. And the only reason that I highlight that for you is that isn't that weird, considering the role that weapons of mass destruction ended up playing with his PR narrative that got us involved in the Iraq War. Here's where else it gets crazy. So Donald Rumsfeld.
So he's just mumbly peg. All right.
I think he's the Secretary of State or under the first George Bush.
That still doesn't answer my
Remember that whole
question.
Iraq invaded Kuwait, the first Gulf War? Here's where it gets crazy. Right before the American hostages in Iran were freed back in 1981. You know what happened right before the hostages got released in 1981 from Iran? Iraq invaded. Saddam Hussein, right before Iran and America were reportedly at a negotiation standstill, right, regarding the freeing of these last remaining hostages. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, Saddam Hussein invades Iran. Iraq attacks Iran. Iran is then left in in a bad situation where they have this huge war now going up with their next door neighbor. A next door neighbor that was a known ally, economic ally of who? The United States of America, despite the fact that known economic ally of the United States of America was run by a Baptist regime. Why do I point that out as interesting? Saddam Hussein is technically a communist. Did you know that? So it's like, here's what else was crazy. So I know I told you guys to tell me when the black woman, this is one thing, look at the conspiracy theories. 1963, John F. Kennedy, Democrat, is assassinated, giving birth to Ronald Reagan conspiracy theory. 20 years later, Ronald Reagan is involved in a conspiracy theory regarding another hurting of a Democrat with this October surprise conspiracy. Then we have the Republicans who are in power being involved in a conspiracy. And then we have this new conspiracy. It's shaky at best, but it's like this go-between. Sometimes the Democrats claim to victim of conspiracy or perpetrating a conspiracy, a political conspiracy, and then sometimes the Republicans and conservatives are the victim of conspiracy or being alleged to be the perpetrators of the conspiracy. So it's like if you were an Illuminati head, would it just be a perfect way to do it? Describe it so poorly. I know. I'm speculating now, but I was very good. Forgive me. But it's like if you sow seeds of doubt periodically as to the whole ethics and criminality of the Republicans and the Democrats, and the Republicans and the Democrats, then you've created this wonderful system where at the turn of a screw, at the turn of a dime, you can blame one or the other party if the most egregious of evils.
Yeah, you were going to blame
there's gonna be
me
a
for
segment
it.
of the population
I
programmed
disagree.
to accept that as
So does the rest of the
par
world.
for the course and absolutely totally explain
You
it.
bots are out of control,
Right?
dummy.
And when your phone screens.
Bizarre, right?
No way real
So,
humans would be that stupid
The transgender
unless they
gay
were
agenda
sick with the
in
virus.
America. Plus those Democrats, they don't believe in God. They don't go to church. They're all from San Francisco. They all left the dick. You know, all that stuff, right? So if anything
You can't blame it on any group.
Values. Well, Democrats are the ones that would do that because they want to change everything because of the communist agenda coming out of the friggin' Tavistock Institute. They want to destroy the American family and turn everyone into gay hoodlums at the orphanage. I don't know. And then amongst the left, you know, if anything wild or crazy happens, invasion on January 6th of the Capitol Hill building, or a bombing here or there, or the bombing of an abortion clinic, or a shooting at a synagogue or a mosque, it's these bizarre born again, right-wing militia evangelical Christians. You can't trust what they're going to do because they worship some ancient, bizarre, pederast, homophobic sky god. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm making it. Sojourner on Dear CW, where do you see Trump 6 months from now? I think you're going to see criminal charges brought. I do. Haggard, ooh. Watch out for that, I apologize. I'll go with that's strange. Oh my God! And did you hear Risbergis' poor Carrie Cassidy? She could not stop the steal. Beyond that, when we talk about poor Carrie Cassidy, so on social media, I follow Carrie Cassidy on Twitter because she is getting destroyed by her own community. The tweet that she made this morning was basically like, you know, trust the brand, blah blah blah. You're going to see this, that, and the other thing. And she got to say that she got ratioed would be the largest understatement in the world. We're not talking that like a third of the comments were against her. We're talking it's her own threat. And I've seen this periodically happen to her over the last couple of days. It's her own threat, and she's getting slaughtered. Almost 99% of the comments, of course, are against her sexual position, basically saying that she's spreading disinformation and lying. That's bad news. So if you've got thousands and thousands of Twitter followers and you make a tweet, you should expect that, you know, the vast majority of the people
we're live right now.
Respond to it are going to be
right here.
To want to believe you. And I think that there are, you know, turning points in history for different communities and different cultures. And I think we are there with conspiracy theory. I think post-Trump, conspiracy theory was becoming part of social media learning. That strange interaction between social media and conspiracy theory. People did glom on. Everyone, the majority of people were experiencing these quote-unquote red pill moments where they were waking up to the fact that mainstream media and mainstream political agendas were against them, and that there was, you know, this world of people asking very important questions about things that they had never, questions that some of them never heard people ask, and they were going deeper and deeper down the rabbit hole. You go deeper and deeper down the rabbit hole, but eventually you realize that this process of going down the rabbit hole doesn't bring you down to clarity in regards to your own life or having a crazy situation. Generally, this is what I think many people experience. And so you wake up to the reality of having taken the red pill. And you realize, okay, I've gone through this process, there's a value there, but that process in itself, it's using everyone in power, or acting like everyone in power, once we bring them down and replace them with someone else, then everything's going to be fantastic or perfect, with the notion of good versus evil, or regarding some sort of the alien agenda, the kid, draconians versus the beautiful, you know, Anglo-Saxon Palladians, and once that cosmic shit is resolved, then we're all going to be, you know, copacetic. realize
Or
that that's
aliens.
not
Oh, I
that
see.
it just doesn't
I
make
didn't know the code.
There's only so many years to be told to trust the plan. There's only so many years that you're going to wait around for this explosion to happen before you realize maybe it's because of
I've trusted the plan from the time I was a little girl. So don't you worry.
you're 35 and let's say you're I can't wait. I gotta live my life. I can't not get a job without waiting for this bullshit. Right? I can't
I guess you haven't seen my PR package.
Existence because I'm waiting for this global currency reset to happen or this final truth to be revealed. I just have to get on with it. And I think that
Channer, they based it on me and my knowledge and all the jobs I've had over all my years as a self-employed, independent contractor. Jeez. It's all because I'm a woman.
the responses evolve over time. You know? People are less inclined to go to the movie theaters. Even before COVID, the movie theaters realized people were less inclined to go to the movie theaters than they were to enjoy a media experience. The big screen TV at home. People don't go to fireworks displays that often.
Well, they're toxic. They're illegal. You're not supposed to be shooting them off.
70 years after the advent of television, to go to the theater.
I'll just show it.
Theater again, which is not what it was.
Oh, we had many guardians watching over us.
Adam, but you have fun going crazy.
The Scarab appeared at 25 South Florissant. So did my guys. You don't get it. It's the Matrix. Oh, that's right. You don't want to talk about it. I hear you, man.
Oh, again, Mr. Cyborg says, let's note he did not pardon Assange or Snowden. No, he didn't, but he pardoned Steve Bannon. They're draining the swamp for you. Also, he made an executive order that said that members of the White House staff couldn't be lobbyists. So what did he do in his last day in office? He rescinded that executive order.
Here's what they want you to know. It's like this. It goes wax on, wax off.
There you go. We have Lori. Lori says, keep going, CW. I'm listening while I work. Here's the stickers for you. Believe me, I hate it, right? I'm terrible. As been like I'm the guy. Like I wonder why sometimes my view count goes up and down. I wonder why my subscription base sometimes has a hard time growing. I say that as I'm like, okay, now listen to you fuckers. For the douchebags hanging out in the live chat, wasting fucking time. I just want to say, number one, sit a fucking spin. Number two, if you're looking for something to do this afternoon, why don't you think about going to fuck yourself? Kidding, joking, humor. Tiny robot hypothesis. It's got legs. I'm telling you. It's a 20th anniversary of the top of the live chat for no reason. Haggard Shanks says, and I need to ask about the seemingly good quality of Dragon research book from the previous stream. What I need to do is I'm going to order the adventures. First of all, talking about things you can't do on the adventures. That's not really good correct at all. This book is from 1984. But what I really should have had on my hand to do the Dragon research for 1985, I apologize, for the White Dragon Society versus Red Dragon Society is my reference manual. Should have been just straight up.
No, it's bleed and white.
Right? Or the Fiend Folio. I've actually, I swear to God, there are days when I'm just like, why am I doing this bullshit to myself? Like, I could just like.
Because you want to torture me.
Feeling like, I could just like myself later on Twitch stream where I basically just read advanced Dungeons and Dragons manuals. Preface. The Advanced Dungeons and Dragons game system has grown slowly
Now, hang
from
on.
its original roots.
Because I knew it was about Dungeons and Dragons. But I want to get all that preamble for witness and get the tone right.
Here's the Snickers for you.
Okay. Here's a Snickers for you. Danya Vadavaz, The Train Bazaar. And this is copyright free music, royalty free. It's really good. I mean, I've really enjoyed the music during this educational investigative journey. I think it's awesome. The Train Bazaar. I think I turned you down, right? Yeah. Okay. Back to dummy. Here we go. Oh. Let me just take care of this. And then they blame it all on Trump, and that's the spell casting. So maybe we can be done with that. Okay.
Believe you me, I need it, right? I'm terrible. Can you believe it? I'm the only guy. I wonder why sometimes my view count goes up and down. I wonder why my subscription base sometimes has a hard time growing. I say that as I'm like, okay, now listen to me, fuckers. For all the douchebags hanging out in the live chat, wasting fucking time. I just want to say, number one, sit and fucking spin. Number two, if you're looking for something to do this afternoon, why don't you think about going to fuck yourself? Kidding, joking, humor. There you go. So here we go. The tiny robot hypothesis. It's got legs. I'm telling you. So we said with 20th anniversary of Wikipedia, that's what I was looking for when I decided to go to the top of the live chat like no reason. Haggard Shank says, and I need to ask about the seemingly good quality of your dragon research book from your previous stream. What I need to do is I've been ordering adventures that I was using. First of all, talking about things you couldn't do on Oriental adventures. That's not politically correct at all. This book is from 1984. But what I really should have had on hand to do the dragon research for 1985, I apologize, for the White Dragon Society versus Red Dragon Society, is my reference manual should have been just the straight up monster manual, right? Or the Fiend Folio. I eventually, I swear to God, there are days when I'm just like, why am I doing this bullshit to myself? I could just be happy, just reviewing, I could just see myself having a Twitch stream where I basically just read advanced Dungeons and Dragons manuals. Preface. The Advanced Dungeons and Dragons game system has grown slowly from its original roots in the fantasy supplement to chainmail, medieval miniature roles. The AD&D game grew to encompass a growing, changing, expanding fantasy multiverse. Other planes of existence than our own are dealt with, albeit rather cursily. New classes of adventurer have been added, along with magic, monsters, and much else. Despite the growth and change, a whole segment of historically based material has been neglected. Chainmail dealt principally with European and Near Eastern history, and the same is true of the fantasy elements included in the work. When Dungeons & Dragons game system was envisioned and created, it relied very heavily upon the formal work, medieval European history, and mythos and myth, most commonly available to its authors. Thus, D&D gaming followed Chainmail, and AD&D gaming followed after the D&D game. In its early development, the D&D game was supplemented by various booklets, and in one of these, The Monk, inspired by Brian Bloom, in the book series called The Destroyer, was appended to the
I was
character's
written in
playbook.
it. Everybody else
So too, cobbled
played.
together martial arts
You didn't use
specialists
my
placed
real
into the
name.
D&D game
You probably
system,
called me Lily.
even as it was
Something
being
like
removed
that.
from the D&D game.
And then you
In my
played
opinion,
your
the point certainly
deaf
went to the
game.
Dungeons and Dragons
Well, you
game
know it has
players!
no holes.
Exclamation point.
It was just a
So, hey, I
game,
can
and
just
now
do
I
that on
break the
Twitch and I'm like,
curse
dang, why am I doing
because
talk
I
about
get it
Bruin
now.
on you guys? Here we go. Lori says, do you think the Bruin on people will ever be able to move on and realize it was a psyop? I think that many of them will. I think you're going to see a general parting, and like it's like cellular systems and cellular structures. You know, will it be its time out? Will it be game over? Or is it just another part of the life cycle, an evolutionary split where one group of a formerly homogeneous community goes one direction, crosses over one land bridge to another land to evolve into a different phenomena or entity, and one stays and evolves over under its own course, its own separate course. It'll be interesting to see. I think without the titular figurehead of Donald Trump, the Boo structure itself will not hold. I think number one, Boo has revealed themselves to be non-existent. I think people know that it's Jim and Ron Watkins now. They know it's not a deep state agent with any sort of real authority or power to make anything happen. I think the mythology of Boo is done. And I think the fact that people who have been burnt by this whole experience will make it less likely for someone else to create a similar posting. I think it was just, there's a time and place where things align to make different things come together and different things be successful. And when those fall apart, it's not necessarily, it's like catching lightning in a bottle twice. Look at the ascent of, I'm trying to think of a good example. It's like reality TV shows took over from mainstream media programming for many years, and everyone thought, well, this is just it. But then eventually people got sick and tired of those shows and went back to scripted television. There's ebbs and flows, there's cycles, there's times and moments where things are possible, and it's not necessarily the case that just because it was possible once, it'll be possible forever. So I think Bhuvanan itself will fracture without the titular leadership, the visual concentration point of Donald Trump, and the central communication point of Bhuvanan itself, right? Bhuvanan post makes a drop on 8kun or 4chan, right? And then the various gatekeepers and leading lights within the Bhuvanan community, Jordan Sather, Praying Medic, what was his name? Something Sergeant, the fireman preacher guy, Major Payne, whatever, Major Patriot or Patriot Dad or whatever the fuck his name was. Like the various people, like Neon Rainbow Coalition guy, whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? They'll tell you what the drop means, and speculate about it, and then that goes into the various communities and Facebook things, and then Stop the Steal and Save the Children hashtags, and various things collectively happen and spontaneously happen, and this was the ecosystem. Now you don't have Donald Trump. So those people are going to be able to play pretend. Even though Donald Trump is gone, he's underground. He's still wait 20 more days, and then you're going to see something happen on emergency broadcasting system or whatever. But eventually that'll fade away, and you won't have that visual superstructure to guide people so people can concentrate their energy and create the community. Right? Then you have the drops. Once the drops have stopped, and the drops have stopped because, no offense, one of the reasons that you have to know that the drops have stopped is because post the events of January 6th, believe you me, Jim Watkins and Ron Watkins know that if they post as Bill, if it isn't already the case that there's an indictment out there for them, that they're going to be in a whole heap of trouble. And they could be facing real problems. So they're gone. They've gone underground. They've gone to ground, I think. And because people have gotten burnt, you're not going to see, I don't think you're going to see people be able to spontaneously do new drops or start a new entity. Or I don't think the whole thing is we're going to see it elaborately fall apart. But it takes a long time for systems to fall apart. Remember that. And I got to go soon. Elaborate systems take a long time to fall apart. When we're sitting, when we're little kids and our parents take us to the Natural History Museum, right? And we see the timelines of evolution of life on planet Earth. It's like there's dinosaurs, and then one day, boop, no dinosaurs. But it actually takes hundreds of years for species to totally die out, right? It actually takes a long time for new species to develop. So we're going to have the remnants of the Boonan community for a while. But they're going to fracture and splinter, and some people will go this way and some people will go this way. Some of the leading lights of the Boonan community, the gatekeepers, will say, well, I realize now that Boonan was a fallacy and we got to go, but we've learned something as a group and a community, so stay tuned as I talk to you about my personal relationship with Jesus Christ. Or I get a little setup, make it look like I'm broadcasting like Alex Jones. Look at me. I've got a teleprompter. Look at me. Right? And some people will stay believing in Boonan, keeping the faith. Remember, folks, just like the architect, well, in the last Matrix movie says to Neo, when Neo's saying, you really let me, you're going to destroy Zion, you're going to destroy the whole system. And the architect looks at him and says, there are levels of survival we are prepared to accept. Meaning, you don't need, trust me, you don't need 15,000 subscribers on YouTube. You don't need 150,000 subscribers on YouTube to supplement your income or to maintain an income or to do whatever. Give personal classes, sell t-shirts, sell some merch. You know what I mean? There are plenty of people out there that survive on nickel bags, methamphetamine, and Pabst Blue Ribbon. You best believe it. Sorry, as I keep on going on. Yep, so yeah, it's Rancho. That's what's happening. There's nanobots. And they're not using the nanobots to show people that they should pay attention to them because they can make their lives extend for 500 years. They're using the nanobots to randomly hurt people because, reasons. Rooster Cyber says, watching the motorcade, think it's going to the White House. All right, what's next now? I think I just kind of speculated and bullshitted about that for a while. Lori says, I downloaded the Telegram app to keep an eye on things, and I still think something miraculous is going to happen. Absolutely. Lee B. Veltman says, Save Them Praying Medic will never admit they were wrong and it was all fake. It will be interesting to see what Vice puts out there soon. It will be interesting. Jay Roach says, CW, who was in your opinion, who was the best president that has led America? That's a real tough one because I really am not into the hero worshiping of presidents, and I don't espouse or believe in the great man of history concept. The great man of history concept basically says that life moves on, but it's truly kicked into. Sorry, person there, like a thing. What is this? A corn nut? What is this? What are you? Cornflake or something? Thanks. Got him. Try to get away. Mm-hmm. There you go. Schmat. What are you gonna do? That life moves on, and then Alexander the Great, or Adolf Hitler, Napoleon, or Cromwell, or George Washington. kicks out Thomas Jefferson, kicks everything into this bold new direction, a new state of affairs. I don't espouse that. I believe that history happens, and there's titular people in history and leadership positions who you're going to see as central points and obvious central points and central, sprockets and gears in the system of history. But I think it all just is one basic wild ride that we're all on together. So I really wouldn't single out any particular president as being the greatest or someone I really look up to. I really don't look up to any of these guys. All these guys are fundamentally flawed. And a lot of these guys are fundamentally flawed to the point of being evil. I'm not even a hero worshiper of Abraham Lincoln. So I don't know. If I were to tell you about anyone who I particularly dig, a lot of it would come down to Grover Cleveland. I like his name. I like when Taft was the fat guy. I like him because he's fat. He's a good. What was his name? The guy Harding or Taft. Here we go. I'm trying to think what this guy looked like. Yeah, like William Howard Taft, the 27th president. Images. He was also a Supreme Court justice, I think, at some point. Who's this guy? Look at this guy. You know what I mean? Where am I? Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. This guy. Hey, I'm Taft over here. What's to you? Hey, Taft. You know what I mean? I can give him 2 fucks about him. 1 fucks, really, honestly. Best president, you know what I mean? I don't know. There you go. Jasmine comes in, comes out. Take care of yourself. Be good. Did FEMA deputize the National Guard? I don't think so. We didn't see any mass arrests yet, right? Victor Surge says people couldn't see me in chats for a whole year on this channel. It wasn't a whole year. It was a month. That was so dramatic. Levy Veltman, they unsealed 200,000 indictments just now. Yeah, I know, right? What are you gonna do? Called out on Monday. Mondays are haram. There you go. There you go. Oh, my apologies. We gotta wake up. Spud Wife is here. Thank you. Good to see you, Spud Wife. Handouts are a crutch. No, they're really not. Fritz Springmeyer and Mark Passio. Is Mark Passio still around? There are people I used to follow that I'm aware that they're still around, but I just, you can't keep, you can't say subscribe to 100 people saying wackadoo things, and especially if those people are gonna I'm so happy with Robert David Steele, because Robert David Steele's average video is about 15 to 20 minutes. Get in, get out, get in, say some stuff, get out, right? Boom. So you can cut. I see if I'm I got an hour before I'm supposed to go live. Oh my God, I got 20 minutes before I'm supposed to go live. Ooh, Robert David Steele's got a 15-minute video. Brilliant. You know what I mean? That'll get us started. Let's get the conversation started. Then I'm here for an hour and a half as usual, right? Boom. Then you get these guys who are making an hour and a half video every day like me. I'm I can't cover myself. That's why I remember when I was having beef with Stina Bobina, God, the beginning of I forget if it was the tail end of 2019 or the beginning of 2020. I got into a small cyber altercation with her and Daniel James, whatever. Everyone, it's all love. It's all love. And she said, she was like, I was like, blah, 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 I already covered this. And she's like, I'm not going to watch a 5-hour video of you talking to get to the point. And I was like, well, fair enough. Absolutely. It's like Mark Passio. So there's people like Freeman Fly, Mark Passio, Fritz Springmeier, even Miles Johnston. I mean, I've subscribed to him, but I very rarely watch his videos because it's like, who's got the time? You know what I mean? So if Mark Passio is still out there, I'd be interested. Like Mark Passio, or is he gonna go down the same road as remember Stephen Molyneux? God, there's so many people. It's like, remember where'd they go? Stephen Molyneux. I guess he's still over on BitChute. You can find him now over there with Computing Forever or whatever it is.
Discovering which foods burn fat the fastest, which have the highest thermic effect. These are the same
people are discussing UBI. Remember, here's the thing to watch. If you want to talk about predictions for the future, here's something that's going to be interesting. I think that post Donald Trump, what you are going to see is a general shakeup and the acceptance of new voices, and no longer people being like, if someone doesn't have a history of being in elected politics for years and years and years, that it's impossible for them to be, oh, the Lloyd says Mark Passio has been MIA for a while, right? Crazy. Let me see something. I'm curious of something. Andrew Yang is contemplating a run, or he's building towards a run for mayor of New York City. Okay? And I think he's a shoo-in. I think absent, they're speculating here. This is pure speculation. But I think absent a, real scandal, I think he could really do it. Given the shakeup that's happened in New York City and the general apathy and animosity, apathy ranging to animosity towards the status quo Republican and Democratic leadership of that city, to say nothing of universal basic income, I think you're going to see Andrew Yang as a shoo-in for mayor of New York City. Now watch this. This is where it goes. If he can do 2 terms as mayor of New York City successfully, with legitimate benchmark tests for being able to improve the finances and governance of that municipality, I don't see him going from mayor to governor, which is the mayor to governor to presidency is one of the traditional routes, or mayor to governor to senator or congressman to president. If he does a successful 2 bids, 2 terms as mayor of New York City, what am I doing? This is pure taxi cab philosophy. This is pure speculation. There's no scientific basis to my analysis. But watch me be correct. Watch me be correct. If he can do 2 terms as mayor of New York City, he can do what Bloomberg failed to do. And Andrew Yang can be the first Asian American president of the United States of America. And then all bets are off. Then the whole Democratic and Republican establishment are shook. You'll have libertarian, independent candidates, left, right, and center. It'll be crazy. It'll be crazy. Anyway, D is like, God bless you, D, but we've been through these libertarian and ultra conservative agendas, and they're laughable. They just, if you want to go, there's plenty of places to go on the internet where you're going to say these things, and people will just accept them as biblical truth. You come here and say them, and people will tell you that you're wrong and incorrect. Because you're wrong and you're incorrect. God bless you, but thank you for playing. But so the Lloyd said, where is this? Now I can't. I gotta say, then I gotta get to you in the live chat so I can.
Right, you gotta go.
Mario Heat CW, serious question. Why do some Americans claim that America is now a communist country? Because people are reactionary dickwise who say all sorts of crazy shit. Right? They're absolutely nuts. He's nuts. There you go. There's the quote of the day. Mark Passio. Apparently, Mark Passio uploaded a month ago. Mark Passio, are you really the good guys? Oh no. So apparently, if you go to his YouTube channel, there was an upload 1 month ago, and then prior to that, there was an upload 4 months ago, and prior to that, 5 months ago, and then it was like 5 months ago where you see a lot of things. So even still, it's like. So it looks like he was doing weekly content. What on earth is happening? I think it was maybe a show. And then it was 4 months, and then there was definitely a drop off in play. But apparently he was there for a month ago. Let's see what the upload date on this is. December 12th, 2020. So he's been gone for a month. That's odd. That's interesting. I don't know where else he was on social media. If he was anywhere else on social media, or if he maintains a website, or if he's on BitChute. Let me see something, actually. I'd be very curious about.
Where and when you want them on Netflix, a YouTube exclusive.
Oh, but I gotta go. Search channels.
We gotta get back to Bombi.
He's got a BitChute channel. See if he uploads
Jesus,
here.
still right.
It's all about money and views with them. They don't care who they run over. I noticed that. I started going back about in history, right? And started watching a few things and how people move and what they do and the ways that they get what they want, right? I can understand why Corey snaps on him. I really can. I know that she made another live video about me last night. I saw they go live every time they think they have the opportunity to drag someone. It doesn't matter who it is. Yeah, I know. Hey, Snatter, how you doing? But God forbid you talk about Randy's content, the things she puts out, only she can talk about. That's not true. I'll talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about. Well, now Corey is like a rabid little chihuahua. She does say some crazy shit. Now, Tiffany, you got to admit that. Randy is no longer in recovery, so she needs to admit that to her subs. What you mean? No longer in recovery. Recovering from what? Exactly. I don't understand. Hell, half of them are. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. How y'all know that? You're just trying to start. Tell me how you know. I didn't even know she had an issue. I see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know about them. I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm just asking. I didn't say it. I'm just asking a question. Her excuse for coming for my private info was that she was off her meds. I agree. Stop it. Get over there and lay down. There's nobody over there. Stop. Stop. Lay down. Stop. Nobody's over there. It's the neighbors. Lord. She scared me to death. She always scares me when she starts jumping. She starts hopping. She hears anything. She's crazy. What? Wait, what? Mom, she talks so bad about you that it makes me sick to my stomach. Really? Does she? Hey, Dixie. Gosh, she scares me every time. That's why I snap like that. It's like it scares me. I didn't know that she was talking that bad about me. That's pretty shitty. Well, it's nice to know the little drummer boy's got all that much to say, but she wouldn't say it in my fucking face. She was a Sunday school teacher at where Damon's Inn.
You're into something new, and you want to get good at it, like really good at it. YouTube Premium can help with that. You can study back to back to back without ads.
I don't know anything about her addiction. I don't even care.
So you can keep
I don't
learning,
care.
even when
If she's
you don't have
addicted to
Wi-Fi or
anything, I
data.
don't give a shit.
And you can keep listening with your screen locked. Upgrade to YouTube Premium
That's her red wagon to pull, not mine.
and watch uninterrupted.
Yeah. Wheel. Hey, Miss Kitty. Will you teach me? I'd appreciate it. Demonic First United Methodist. Hey, Ganja, how you doing? That's funny as fuck. How are you, Ganja? I don't really get it, though. I mean, like, why is she all over me all of a sudden because I said her name? I mean, what can she do to me other than talk shit about me? That's the worst case scenario. And listen, they're keeping me relevant, so I'm okay. That's great. Hey, Sandra, how you doing? That's what I'm thinking, Ganja. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I heard No, let me tell you what I did. I had 2 videos, right? After I did my live, I did another video. And there were 3 uploads that were waiting. I thought it was a damn HD upload that it does sometimes, and I deleted the son of a bitch. I went back to watch it, and it wasn't there. They push as hard as they can to someone well, I mean, talking about something like that's pretty damn shitty. But it's whatever. He doesn't care either. He's a real SOB. He doesn't give a fuck. He's one of the most crass men I've ever met in my life. He doesn't give a shit. Sadie, lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Get your ass up here. Go lay down now. Go lay down. Get up here. Come on. Go lay down. Get up there and show me. Get up there and show me. Go lay down. You stay. Don't move. Don't you move. Nothing is going on crazy. I know. I didn't mean to do it either. I was so mad at myself. Yeah, I was so mad. I didn't even realize it, so I went to go watch it, and I was like, God dang! Damn! They're just waiting. Well, I mean, why? They can't talk about anybody's vile comments now. Let's talk about vile comments. They can't say shit about anybody being vile on here anymore. They can't. I got the recordings of more than one. So, I mean, we can just play vile comments all night. I didn't stutter. I hadn't gone to look underneath my comments. Right. But yeah, I didn't know. I really didn't mean to do that. Like, I was mad about it too. I was mad about it too. Oh well. It is what it is. I just talked about donations and that donation stuff, and them talking about I listened to some of What's Her Face's stream, and I'd heard enough, and that's all I needed to hear. Then apparently she went and said that I was talking bad about Diane, and I wasn't. I didn't say anything ugly about Diane. I just don't understand how they can be so damn hell-bent on trying to destroy me when they say a lot worse than I have. That's all I'm going to say. Yes, you never said anything bad. I didn't. I know I didn't. I don't know how all of a sudden I turned into such a big liar, but, you know, it's whatever. You always turn into the biggest liar. Someone was calling out saying, okay, that's all right, baby. Somebody order a vodka. I can get your speed dial, baby. You're so silly. God, that made me laugh. I know plenty of people that make vile comments. Hell, I make vile comments myself, but I try not to go that low, but I guess I need to learn how. Like, I'm trying to be a better person every day, and I can't seem to get there, so fuck it. I might as well just go big or go home, I guess. I don't know. I know. You think so? Go to Kiki. Yeah, I mean, I've already, everything's been said. I mean, like, everybody's called me all this, and everybody said all this and all that. And like, look, they can talk about me all they want to. Fuck it. I can't worry about it all the time. I ain't gonna sit over here and cry my milk every day about these women talking shit about me. Like, you know what? They can have what they got with that one over there, because I'm gonna tell you something. When it bites them when it slaps them in the face, and it's gonna slap them in the face,
a YouTube exclusive.
I'm gonna be over here laughing my fucking ass off, happy. I don't need a community to carry me. Hey, Clive. I don't need a community to carry me. I can carry myself by myself. I'm all right. I like hanging out by myself on a live stream. I can hear my thoughts, you know. I mean, sometimes I like to have panels, you know, but I've seen the things that these women have been saying, and most of them are from, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I don't care, really. You know, I haven't done, they might as well not try to resolve anything with me. I'm through. I don't want to resolve anything. I don't care about it. I don't like them enough to care about it. You can't resolve certain things. You can't. You have to call out your own behavior to do that. They're not willing to do that, so fuck it. No, I haven't. I'm not going to do that. They would deserve it, though, if I did. Yeah, I know. I don't want to, you think so? Stop it. Stop. She's like a toddler. She just won't stop. She's good the whole time. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not trying to prove anything about anybody. I just asked, and I just asked questions. That's all. Mm-hmm. I do. Will. How old is who? She's 6. It bugs her out, Tiffany. It does. It does. Now she's calmed down, though. She's going to go to sleep. She gets it all the time. America rocks. My God, I can't do it. Hey, Summer. How are you, sweetheart? She's going to sleep now. Oh, I'm dead right now. I'm feeling okay. Who's the Queen Mean Girl? I didn't see that name. Hey, Sandra. Summer, I'm doing better, honey. Queen Mean Girl Hellbell. Oh, y'all's names. I don't care. Tell him he's going to be waiting a long time, honey. I don't care. Tell him to write. I'll write him a check next week. I always owe somebody something. There's something I came on here to talk about, and I don't know what it was now. So, did y'all hear Mary's video by chance? She makes me laugh sometimes. Making me quiver. I'm through with y'all. I'm throwing the whole live stream away. It's tough not to fight and even harder to not call people on lies that tell you. I know. These names are killing me right now. For what? They think Mama Beth is friends with me? Wait, what? With me? Why? Hey, Judge. Yeah, they thought the Beth you were talking to was me. Uh-uh. No. They think that who's giving me what info? Listen, the Beth that I'm talking about is from the Kanika Jenkins. She's my mod. They can't read or comprehend. Let me show y'all who Beth is. Okay? They need Jesus, man. They so fucking worried about what the fuck I'm doing. Why y'all worried about what I'm doing? Am I gonna take y'all's place? Let me prove another lie. Stop lying, ladies. Y'all need Jesus. Let me show y'all who Beth is. Hell no. They do need Jesus. That's funny as fuck. I don't listen to what they say, so I don't know. I'm going to show y'all something else too that's going to be funny. That I thought was funny. Let me show you my sweet friend Beth. That's funny as fuck. Look. Okay, for the ones in the back. You dumbass motherfuckers. They can't even get things right. They can't. I mean, my name is blank. I'm dead. Y'all make me laugh. All right, look. Boom. This, y'all, would be Beth. This is Beth. BXO. I've known her for 3 years. The whole time since I've been on YouTube. That is Beth. Her name is Beth. Not Mama Beth, but Beth. I didn't say anything, Will. I'm just showing them that the Beth that I'm talking about. What? That's the only Beth that I've got as a mod. My health is fine, honey. I'm good, really. They're not getting to me. I just think it's funny. No. Sorry to disappoint. Sorry to disappoint. I didn't know that they thought that's who's giving me all what info. What info do I have? What secrets do I have? If they go back and look at my live streams, I'm always talking to a Beth. They're always guessing who's giving info, but they never know the truth. Well, they're lying through their teeth if they say that that's Beth. I agree with that. If they're saying that the Beth I'm talking to in my live stream is Mama Beth, because that's not true at all. Who was the bright candle in the wind that said that? And as much as they fucking watch me, why wouldn't they know who Beth is to begin with? A lot of them have been in my chat too. So why would they not know who Beth is? Anyway, it's whatever. What? Get good at scootering? What is it, honey? They think they only have what? Well, according to Mary, her DMs are plumb full of information. Well, you know what? I believe Mary. About that, I do. You are kind of perky, America Rocks. Listen, I'm not out to ruin anybody's life or anything with information. You know, I'm not out to do all that. So I don't know. Even if I did talk to Mama Beth, I wouldn't be trying to like ruin whose life am I going to ruin? I don't try to pick up everybody's beefs. I got my own problems. Filet-O-Five. Where do y'all get these names? Oh, Lord. Y'all make me laugh. Silly. I'm not trying to take down the drama community, if that's what y'all think. I'm just trying to survive. I don't know why everybody can't just coincide and just live their lives, but apparently that's just not the case. So I don't know what else to, not everybody's going to like each other, and that's okay, Like, you're not supposed to like everybody you come in contact with. I mean, that would make the world a perfect place, wouldn't it? Like, I do find it funny that the more that they talk, the more that they are full of shit. I do kind of like showing them that they're wrong. But other than that, I mean, like, it's not a big deal. Like, I was hurt in the beginning. Now I'm not hurt at all. Now I'm just like, keep talking. No, I mean, I'm not trying. I don't know who's causing chaos. Who's causing chaos today? I haven't been here today. Okay, so that means what? I think some people are worried about being exposed. Randall and Dee got bigger fish to fry. They need to get busy. Randall don't lie, but lies for friends. Beth, hey, babe. Yes. Did you know that you're Mama Beth from the drama community? I don't even know what to say to that. Like, have they seen you? Let's look at you, Beth. Let's look at your pretty self. 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 Let's No, and I talked to Diane last night too. I sure did. I'll show y'all something. This is how long I've known this girl. I've known her longer than this, but this is like 1 or 2 years into it since I've been on YouTube. This is how sweet this one is. And that's how pretty that one is. You hear?
I don't really like to get on the camera too much anymore, given that things are the way that they are in here. But I felt like this would be the most genuine way to send my condolences to Bombshell. Not to at all make this about me, but given the amount of family members that I've lost, including my parents, I can only imagine how heavy her heart is right now. And with everything else aside, I am truly sorry for what she's going through. I don't have any way to reach out to her, so I do hope that someone tells her or sends her this. And I'm truly sorry for what you're going through.
That was the day that my father died. Okay. That's my bed, not Mama bed. Okay. So y'all scratch that off in your dumbass book, okay? And no, she's not giving me any info. She's the one that's trying to keep me off a live stream from cussing you asses out. She's the one that's my moral compass, okay? Not even close. That's right. So, so whoever needs to write that down in their handy dandy dumbass book, write it down. Receipt Fairy, I don't know, I don't know why you think you're going to come in here talking to anybody like that. You're certainly not going to come in here talking to anybody in my chat like that. Like me or not. You got a beef, you take it outside here, not here. Hey, Monica, how you doing, sweetheart? And she is gorgeous inside and out. Yes, Beth, we are all just women on the internet. That's pretty much it. Really. Some of us are more manly than others, but I'm just saying, like, she's fought the good fight with me, y'all. She's fought the good fight. Chicks on the internet. She's one of my favorite chicks. If not my favorite chick, honestly. Like, and the thing about Beth is that we argue and we'll butt heads and she gets so mad. She doesn't get mad, she just won't talk to me. Then that makes me mad, So, you know how that goes. She doesn't always agree with everything that I say and everything I do. And she tells me, and I respect her for it. And that's all that matters. May I ask who the hell cut Randy's hair? I don't know. I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole. Macon, I don't think you're a girl. Don't ask me questions like that I can't answer. You stump me. I don't know. Who cut it? Am I supposed to know? I don't know what you mean. Whatever do you mean? Oh, no. I don't experiment like that now. Oh, no. I hope they gave her some change back. Is that why they call her Noodle? Why do they call her Noodle? I'm just curious. Oh! Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't see that about her. I think she does. Don't you? Well, I don't care. That does make a lot of sense though. She has changed. I think they got to her. Her friend Savage called her that. Hey Nuts, how you doing? It makes me crazy too, Ganja. It does. I'd rather cut my head off and shut down my own neck than somebody giving me the silent treatment. I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. I can't stand it. It like hurts my feelings. So yeah. I don't know. I just find it comical that I wish I could do the silent treatment and wind up with a PayPal. Not funny. Yeah, but she's not mentally abusing me, Judge Jenny. She just wants me to shut the fuck up sometimes. That's all. She just wants me to shut up sometimes. Sometimes it's best for me just to shut the fuck up. I kind of like agree. You know, like sometimes I just can't shut up. But you know, I can't, y'all. I'm having such a problem with life right now. Ugh. Not really. Not really. Not really having trouble with life, but you didn't miss anything. I'm not really even talking about anything. I came on here to just say, you know, why can we just not talk about each other? But apparently I'm the flavor of the year, month, 3 months, whatever. You can't find it, Nuts? Is it not? Life is hard right now for everybody, though. You know, everybody. Monica. But it's still no reason to bring your ex into it like that. Yeah, I'm not really sure why they think that that's okay. If somebody can get it for them, I can't. Good night, Tiffany. Where's the PayPal link? I don't see it, baby. Good night, Tiffany, sweetheart. I don't see it. I don't see it. I can't see anything. Good night, Will. Yeah, I wonder why there is that many. Oh, thank you, cats. Hey, May. She does do that. She does do that. I know how it is. Okay, I see it. I don't know. What's my title say? I don't know what my title even says. Mm-mm. What? I tried that a while back, and she didn't want to do it. So nobody's really trying to rile me up. I mean, I know that she's talking about my ex. I heard her myself. You're what? None of you tell me what the fuck to do. Well, they don't. I'm good, May. How you? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I get it. No, you can't call her Mama Beth. Don't you do that? I don't really know what else to say. Like I didn't want any of this to happen, but I mean, apparently it's going to happen and it's going to continue. So I don't know what else to say. Hey, Shaz, how you doing, baby? I don't know why so many people sit in my bushes and won't talk in my chat. I guess they hate me. I don't know. Hate's hate, I guess. Well, I mean, I don't think I want to work out anything that's going to sit there and joke about somebody's accident and then try to joke about a fucking domestic violence, an abusive relationship that I've talked about more than once. I don't see where that's funny, But hey, it's whatever. I haven't seen your ring, cats. I can't. Sure. I don't know how to see it. You can. Something. I mean, why cross that line? Randy's live got a little disturbing. What do you mean it got a little disturbing? About what? What was disturbing about it? No. My troll account is gone past that. Okay, I will be. I don't know. I have it. I just didn't watch all of it. I don't care what they say about my looks. It's not like she's the best looking thing that hit the ground running. So I'll say that much. I will say that much. She ain't the best looking thing here in this little old drama community. I can tell you that. Did not see what? I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know why she's mad. I don't care. Ask her. She knows everything anyway. Apparently. Didn't somebody say she's like handling a busted can of biscuits? I don't think Randy's busting can of biscuits. I'm not really even trying to argue, you know what I mean? Like I'm not, but I'm just not gonna let anybody sit there and just run me into the ground either, though, you know. I'm not trying to get into their business and in their lives and things like that. I'm not talking about how ugly her husband is or laugh about that or laugh about the fact that she had an affair with another woman that looks like a little drama boy too. They both have the same haircuts. I'm doing the best that I can not to joke her ass until she drag her. I'm doing my best not to drag the woman. I don't know why she continues to talk about me. I don't know why she's talking about something that happened to me in my previous life that didn't have a fucking thing to do with YouTube or them. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm this huge liar. She said you were sending Savage all kinds of private messages asking to see her private parts. What? She said what? She said what? Yes, someone in the chat claimed I asked for nudes. What? Ganja, I do. What did she say, Annabella? How are you? What did she say, Annabella? Yes, I would like it, Cass, and send it to Twitter. I'm not mad at you about who you're friends with. It's not my business. Why would I ask? Beth. I mean, I do too. I trust Cass. So what they say, Annabella? What was said? You saw it too, Summer? What was said? I can't believe that shit. That woman's gonna get an ass whooping is what she's gonna get. Like she's pissing me off for real. She's really starting to piss me off. Why? She insinuated that I was interested in controlling Savage sexually. What? It was beyond disgusting. I unsubbed her. Where is that fucking bitch? I know you're not, Summer. I'm not reacting to it. Like I said, disturbing. Randy, my troll account, respectfully, don't. I have it. Let's listen to it. I'll take her fucking channel for that shit. Now I'm mad. Now I'm fucking mad. I'm not the one fucking FOD. I'm not the one having phone sex with FOD, okay? I didn't do all that. You did, bitch. Now I'm coming for you. For real. I'm coming for your channel. I'm coming for your fucking life. I'm coming for you, bitch. I'm coming for you, you fucking nasty, ugly ass, bug-eyed, French fry smelling bitch. Keep on, Randy. You fucked up though. You fucked up though. I was trying to let you have a pass, bitch. Fuck you, Randy. You fucking ugly, fucking pill-headed bitch. Why don't you go take pills and not come back? Let me hear it. Let me hear this shit. Because I already told the diet, yes, it's true. They absolutely got ugly with the way they treat. Listen, don't tell me what to do. I'm not trying to be rude. I just really don't need to hear it. I got it though.
Lucid Spark is the virtual life you need to bring your best ideas to life. It's simple, visual.
She insinuated that I was trying to fuck. You about threw up?
I forget what I have forgot. Trying to join the doctor. Rotting in the plot. I'm not a rocker. I'm a roller. I'ma take a mental stroll the day. I hold the day. Roll the day.
She said you wanted to have sex with Controller, and she turned you down, and that's why I don't like her. Shut the fuck up, Randy. You're a piece of shit. Fuck you, bitch. It's on. You're the same guy I'm rapping. The one she deleted? Oh, I don't have her last one. She called it a real dragon. She ain't even heard a real dragon. She ain't even seen a real dragon. I'm not bisexual. It says she was talking about selling videos of her giving blowjobs. But that's okay, but it's with the same guy laughing. People were paying $10.
Tag Jasmine Everett is bombshell, bomb bullshit.
She said that's why I'm mad because I can't have them. And then she said that I wanted her to. Listen, that bitch could be the last lesbian on the planet and my ass wouldn't touch her.
I'm stone cold heterosexual. I'm so tired of you
Randy
dykes.
says who is?
Y'all got the same program as Deviant.
Oh yeah, I saw the title. Hold on, let me get it. I'll get it. She can bring her ass over here though, if she wants to go there. I'll drag that bitch by her fucking nasty ass toenails with her fucking damn ugly ass haircut. Her bug eyes, drive through Randy, smelling like a fucking french fry. Fuck you, bitch. It's on, for real. It's on. You ain't seen a real dragon. I'll go into your life so goddamn far, bitch. You will never get me out of it. Do you understand me? You will never get me out of it. Never. Now you go and make a life about that, bitch. You go too far. I don't know what your fucking problem is, but you won't say that shit in my fucking face. You fucking ugly ass little midget ass bitch. So let's listen to you, Randy. Since you're such a badass and all. I don't even know what her fucking channel's name is. What's her channel name? This ain't what she wants. What's her fucking channel name? I saw it up. I didn't see it deleted. I can't get that cat. It's fine. Here it is. Let's listen.
This is a music offline. YouTube Music Premium. Start a 1-month free trial.
Donated to her. Everybody. No, I would never, ever make my man cry. Ever.
I didn't say you made your man cry. Psycho.
24 years I didn't know.
Shut the fuck up, Randy. You're a piece of shit. I'll say whatever I want to say now. You okay? I'm really not that
What
lonely.
you're gonna do is come over here and do your skill to us. Because we ain't losing a piece, not a piece of our dignity in that beauty work. Not a piece. I guarantee you look through that hair, you're gonna find combs and brushes from the 80s.
Have you seen your hair, Randy? I tell you what, Randy. Why don't you put me in a room and you in a room, and men that don't neither one of us, and I guarantee you, they'll pick my hair over your fucking boy ass hair. You dumb bitch. But let's listen.
But you a nasty ass.
I'm a nasty ass. Nasty, I'm nasty. But you're the one having phone sex with God. What'd you do, suck her toes through the screen? I'm lonely. She not my sister's gay by chance? I wonder. Now I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed, y'all. $28 mark. I cried over.
I'm not saying that's true, I'm just saying that's what I heard that. Yeah. I can't prove it because I said.
She can't prove it. So now I lied 96% of the time. Okay. About what? Mm-hmm. Okay. Internally, bitch. Go ahead. No, they're not. So how many pills you take last night, Randy? You know what's so funny? Is that she's talking, she's saying, using words that I've used before, right? She thinks she's funny. And Randy, you're not dragging anybody by what you're saying. What you're doing is making yourself look just exactly who you are, a trailer trash girl with bad handling. I'm upper class trash, honey. You already know. I've already beat you in life anyway. In life, period. Yeah. Let's listen. I know what she's saying. That's a lie. I didn't say that Diana Screw ever saved you. Lie some more, Randy. So, Randy, do you tell the truth 100% of the time or no? I didn't say anything like that at all. You're a fucking liar. My life. Oh my God. Does it make you feel good, Randy, to know that truly nobody wants your fucking ass? Your husband don't even sleep with you. Darlene, I said it last night. I didn't think she was scamming. I said it. I know I defended that lady. I know I did. Randy's a goddamn liar. Well, let's listen. Since she's so attractive and all. You just beat them off with a stick, ain't you, sugar? I guess you get it with that drive-through, don't you? That drive-through attitude you got. You know what? I worked fast food when I was in high school. Then I grew up. I don't know what made you possess you to say anything like that. But you showed exactly what class you have, which is none. I can't believe Diane even has anything to do with you. Really. I guess we all need like a little orphan Annie to hang out with, though, don't we? What's so funny is that my sister's gay, and you think you can get me with the gay shit, right? No, I've never eaten that pussy, but you have, haven't you? From what I understand, through a screen. And you told Fod you loved her, and that's to see her feet and her chest. The only person that's been crying about somebody is you. You had to get off the internet because Fod dogged you, okay? So, here we go. Could a clone profile of me done what? Done what? I haven't done anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Written to who? Why'd that pop up? Now listen. Who would ever want to see you nude, Randy? Your own husband doesn't want to see you nude. You ain't moved on since 1976. Why don't you come over here and say that, Randy? Come on, baby. Randy, why don't you bring your little small ass over here with your little boy haircut and your little boy titties and say that shit in my chat, bitch. You talking about me and you put the noodle bowl straight on your fucking forehead. Are you serious? Look, you fucked up, Randy. You fucked up. Bitch, the only thing you need to demand is a raise at the drive-thru. Okay? I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to or talking about, but I'll pull up, bitch. I'm not the one. Let's continue. Your man, your husband did. Your husband did. No, he didn't lie.
Calories, usually in the form of carbs,
no, he didn't lie.
That are then replaced with the very next meal that you eat and store it as more fat. This is why when you eat low-calorie foods or run for an hour a day, it seems like you get softer, but you don't actually lose weight. This is one of the biggest reasons why most weight loss fail within the first week.
I don't think Randy's ever looked in the mirror. There's no way. I think she cuts her own hair, though.
Okay, Lisa, what you say your mama is praying for, okay?
Wow.
What do you love knowing, boy? You got something to say? Please, I think this will be the time for you to get your ass ranked.
Listen to her. She's such a badass.
What's that?
She's such a badass.
Okay. Okay, let me got there.
Did it?
Hold on, wait. I just put it on.
Why not? Why don't you come over here, badass? Likes to what, Randy? No wonder Corey reams you.
Monty, you always been our good side. Thank you, Lorelei. Whatever it is.
You do need to shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shut you up though. Cause you ain't shit.
I know you ain't. And the train dog.
I don't know. I don't care. Why do you, Randy? Who cares why she's mad at me? I mean, we can play this game. They're not blind, they're lying. Randy's not blind. Bring your fucking ass in here, little boy. I guess so. I don't know. But now I'm going to leave the charge to find those damn receipts. I guess. I don't know, lip balm. Ask her. I didn't say it. You're talking to the wrong one. Neither do you, Randy. I don't blame Wendy from walking away from it. Why is she body shaming and mimicking people? Well, why is she body shaming people? The bitch doesn't even have any titties. All she's got is nipples, and she's gonna talk shit about somebody. Randy, bring your ass over here, Randy. We can have a long conversation about life. Because I guarantee you, My husband would sleep with me, but then again, he doesn't have a pussy, does he? You really mad, aren't you? Ford kicked your ass to the curb, didn't she? Women like you make me laugh. You want to know why? Because you still beneath me. You beneath me. And that's what you're mad about, right? But you know what? Let's take a gander at your history here on YouTube, since you want to try to drag somebody. You're not a very good dragger. But hey, when you can prove those receipts of where I've asked Savage for nudes and I've tried to hit on Controller, go ahead. If you don't have any receipts, it didn't fucking happen. And since you want to make fun of somebody's accident, bitch, I will come to your job and drag you out of that motherfucking drive-thru and whoop your ass like a Southern woman will. Don't ever get it twisted. And my hair will look good when I do it. OT. Sorry, I got a phone call. Okay. Okay. So, what do you mean? Who am I threatening now? I don't care what I said. I don't care what I said. I wasn't even talking about them. I didn't know that she had said all this shit. I'm not going to apologize for nothing. Not after what I'm hearing, no. She can't. Controller, don't bring your sorry ass in here. Why are you in here? I don't know. They can't come in here talking shit. Not after what I heard. Hell no. Fuck them. It's only going to get worse before it gets better. Hold on one more minute. I haven't said anything. I don't know what y'all talking about. What'd she say? Who am I threatening? I must have missed something. That's her. Right, Beth. People want to pop off, but they don't like the reaction that they get. And then they act like they're wounded little birds, right? Please, please, please. You should have thought about that before you started running your fucking mouth. I don't know who Steve is. Who is Steve? Lip gloss.
Shut the fuck up. Here you are. You came up. You called me a bitch.
You are a bitch.
What do you want? What the fuck do you want? I guess my point is I don't have this yet. As much as everybody else does. Oh, God damn. I mean, that's how. Is she friends with Lisa Land? Who's Lisa Land? I love Lisa Land. What? What do y'all have a problem with that? No, I don't know who that is. She's drunk and she drinks. Hey, Nancy.
I was here last night. I heard you defend the St. Jude donation lady. Then this other lady just lied and said you didn't. Right. Look, I know that and I even told Diane last night. I did defend her. I defended her tonight, too. Listen, Controller doesn't have anything to say. She just admitted that she was of age. At Bomb Reloaded, they are trying to deflect by saying you are a scorned lover. They took a page right out of the Tucker St. Jude scam. The guy who called out Tucker was accused of being a scorned lover, but I didn't call anybody out. Who am I a scorned lover by? Have they seen Controller's teeth? Stella was not a scorned lover. He was a ripped-off donator. Craig, I heard that story. So why is this lady lying? Oh, yeah, I asked for news and I was denied. That's right. She's not going to justify this. I don't care what anybody says. What's there to justify? I'm a lesbian now, right? I don't even know what to say to that. That's funny as fuck. I didn't know that the drama community bitches were so trashy. But you know what? I guess I would, because let's look at Randy. Let's take a good look at Randy. And this lady's lying through her fucking teeth. Who the fuck is that? Oh, snap. Let's read these comments. It gets interesting in these comments. He said all I could catch was a bit of her now privated stream. I think she doxed that man. What? I can dox whoever I want to dox. Obama's a nutcase. Okay.
I mean, I just love all the conspiracy. I just want to play. So many people are so serious. Like, they'll kill over it. Like, they're so ridiculous.
Listen, let me tell y'all something. These dumbass motherfuckers don't even realize that when I come home from work, I paint, right? And I sell furniture on the side. I work from home, you dumb bitches. Do y'all know that? Is it your business where I work? Are you paying my bills? Selena Fox, are you paying my bills? No, you're not. None of you dumb bitches are. The only person that said anything right was this person. So let's read it. I don't know, baby. I don't know. They're all psycho. Yeah, I listened to Bomb's stream, and I don't recall her going this low. I didn't go this low. That's right. I didn't. I didn't even say anything like that at all. But let's listen. Okay. I never asked Diane to show receipts. I didn't say anything like that. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Well, Bomb was saying this morning, that morning was telling people the difference between what internal decapitation and versus what external decapitation was. She said that her boyfriend was extremely decapitated. She was schooling you and your listeners on the difference. If you would have listened carefully, she wanted to know why you even discussed it on your live. This was a terrible motorcycle accident of her ex-boyfriend, which is true. Why is that funny? She said the man is still alive if you have questions for him. That's really the truth. And then I said she only played the first few minutes of her stream. She didn't insult you. She was talking about someone else. She was telling people Diane has the right to not show receipts or act entertained and gossip. She said go to her first live. That's where you're having the affair. Well, you know what? You're having the affair now. You want to run narrative? I'll run narrative. I don't give a shit, Randy. You're fucking a piece of shit. Nobody said a word bad about Diane, especially me. I didn't say a word ugly about Diane. I said that she didn't have to show receipts.
Coming through, big.
That's what I said. They support a bitch who admitted she lied for years about a sick fucking lie. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I have no clue what you're saying. I didn't dox anybody. I'm not sure why she was using sexuality in an insulting way. I like to see the receipts of where I've asked anybody for anything like that. I don't trust anybody on the internet, Susan. I don't trust anybody on the internet. Yeah, I didn't say anything ugly about Diane at all. I never have. But that's okay. Randy's gonna get hers. You know, I could stoop real low. I could stoop real low. I could stoop. I mean, you know, here we go. How many more are you gonna make on me, Randy? Who's the one obsessed, bitch? Let's take a good look at you, though. I mean, really? What? I mean, are you talking about me? Where's your teeth? Where's your lips? I mean, what? Oh, no. No. Let me get that even better. Let me tell you something. I believe everything. I believe every damn thing that Miss fucking Wonderful said about her. Every fucking thing. She just needs content. I'm not going to be the content. Well, let's listen to this, y'all. What's this about? What's this? I'm starting to believe what Fod said.
Trash. There's no flow that you will not go at all. You're disgusting for mentioning that I reached out to you about a text that TNT sent to me. You're a piece of garbage. Oh, I don't know, Gabba, Wendy, Diane, B, Tim. Should I go on and on? All your friends who have races?
I don't know how she can judge anybody's job when she works in fast food. She needs to say less. I don't know. I don't care. She's all, look, I mean, I don't get it. This is what I want to hear.
To keep faith with her fucking son. I'm sorry. I'm a motherfucker, bitch. I'm a goddamn motherfucker. Guess what? I had to be quiet last night. I was in jail. I ain't never had to lie and bring on fucking Jesus.
I do too, Aries.
So, why would they know?
I do too.
Lie and dirty asses off to me so that I would defend her fucking honor. Okay? Once I said it, figured out that they're all fucking liars, I went on my own way.
I believe that.
And fucking simple. Anybody who's been around long enough will tell you that as well. Okay? My cigarette went on, get wound up. Don't start with anybody on the roof. I have to pull my garage. Somebody over. None of your fucking business. You see that? So I'm gonna right goddamn now. I am a motherfucker. There is nothing that you're gonna tell anybody about me that they don't already know. Plain and simple. I dare you. Tell my mom, tell Stacy, tell anybody who supports me stuff about me. They don't already fucking know because what you know they know too and probably more. Okay? With that being said, I do my own shit, alright? I own my shit every fucking time. If I fuck up, I fucked up. So what, dude? That's called life. I live my life in front of you. I'm literally growing up in front of you guys. And have been for the last 4 years.
They were acting so concerned about the man being doxxed. The man that was doxxed is my ex-boyfriend that I lived with for a long, long time. He knows everything that I did because I talked to him for a long, long time. They don't need to worry about my man, okay? They don't need to worry about who I dated. Y'all worried about him, but not about his injury, right? I tell you what, y'all can talk to him in public tomorrow. Since y'all want to make fun of him. I think that's funny. If I were you, Randy, I'd back the fuck up. Because if y'all think that's doxing, y'all ain't seen it. Y'all ain't seen doxing yet. Y'all ain't seen it. Y'all don't even know how I do it. Let's listen. There was one that she talked about. What's the Suboxone thing? No, I don't have anything to prove to these people. You're right. But what's going to end up happening with Controller? What's going to end up happening with Controller? What's this?
Okay, Randy, I'm going to address you for just a second. When Fox kept poking you and poking you and poking you, you went on a rant in a video, called out by our name, they put out some of the troll things. Why is that any different than somebody poking me until I couldn't stand it? Until I had enough. Why? Why is that any different? Why is it any different than a bunch of women over at Fox laughing about the fact that a woman masturbated in a video? No one said a damn thing about that, did they? Y'all all laughed about it, didn't you? Why is it any different when people get post and post and post, and I say something out of the side of my neck in a text message? I don't lie, by the way. In a text message, I'm wrong. Why is it? Why are you justifying the things that she did to make me even get to that point? Why? Because you're scared of her. That's why. She's not the one you need to be scared of. I've done nothing to any of you personally. Nothing. Y'all were involved in an argument between two women because who got you involved in that argument? She did. She went on tour, did she not? I want to know why it's okay for you to get on a live and you to get on a damn video, Randy, and rant and say Fox's entire name and talk about her shit, and then you delete it 5 seconds later. It was still out there because I got it. Somebody clipped it. You did that. So why is it any different when somebody posts me? I didn't get on the video and say anything. I went to her in the text message. Why is it any different?
Because they're a bunch of bitches, that's why. Good night, nuts. That's all, gravy. Randy's a piece of shit. And that's all I'm going to say about it. I didn't say, I want the receipts. I want the fucking receipts of where I said anything ugly about Diane. That's what I want. I want the receipts where I was in love with Controller. I want the receipts where I asked Savage for a fucking nude. And I want anything else that you thought that you were going to say about me. Where's the goddamn receipts? You lying piece of shit little boy. You're not blocked in my life. You're not blocked on my channel. Bring your sorry ass over here. I know you listening to me, bitch, because all you do is fucking goddamn lurk because you a pussy. And I'm going to, listen, I will ride you like a four-wheeler, motherfucker. I haven't ever said anything ugly about you, really, Randy, but I can. There's a lot of people in my inbox that don't like you, Randy. I can see why. You're such a pleasure. You're not blocked. It's Randy's life. Bring your sorry ass in here. Right, this one ain't even believable. Even if I was a lesbian, I wouldn't fuck Controller with Randy's pussy, much less anybody else's pussy. Everybody knows she got more miles than Greyhound. Those legs stay up all night. All of them served. Now again, you show me those receipts and I'll admit it. She has ruined. I don't know her. I don't care. I don't want to know her. It don't matter. Anybody that sits in a room with a brown paneling's got problems anyway. Controller got more miles than Greyhound, okay? She don't even need the same. Look, I'm about to show that bitch's dirty fingernails, and you know where that came from? Her dirty ass, all right? Look, there's so much out here exposing you right now, Controller. It's a trip, but you're not even my concern. I want to talk about the little girl that sits behind the brown paneling and says her house is beautiful. My parents had brown paneling when I was 5. Kind of like your haircut. I had your same haircut when I was 5. In fact, I had your titties when I was 5. So, what is there to say about me? Do you really think that you offended me by talking about my hair when you got a haircut like you do? Are you trying to go for the Sheena Easton haircut or the Dorothy Hamill? What? Or the Noodle Bowl? I don't know which one. Make my mind up. Between those and those fucking eyes you got, bitch, get off the drugs. Or get back on them. I don't care what you do. But what you're not going to do is try to throw a whole bunch of fucking damn narratives out here that's a motherfucking lie when you sit around in brown paneling, okay? I haven't seen brown paneling since your trailer, all right? Yeah. So keep on. You want me to drag you? I will drag you for filth. And laugh when I'm doing it. You are the worst dragger in history. You're monotone. Wah, 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 wah. That's not a real dragon. You don't know a real dragon. You really don't. I mean, what is it with you liking people that mail some boxing in the damn mail? Isn't that what you did? Like, listen, I don't know what your deal is, Randy, and I don't even give a fuck. But what I am going to tell you, that if you don't shut the fuck up about me, I'm going to drag you back to that brown paneling that you love so much and say is so beautiful, and that 1992 car that you're driving, and that damn Wendy's polyester fucking suit that you wear, while you probably sucked your dick to the way to the manager's chair, and you're still not the manager. You're an assistant. You're the one that puts the fries in the bag, right? But you're going to talk about my job. You're going to talk about my job. You didn't even know the difference between internal and external decapitation. I'm surprised you could even say the word from where you're from. But I'm a piece of shit, right? What you did was lie on your live stream and said that I said something about Diane. That's a bald-faced lie. There was almost 300 people in here that heard me not say a word ugly about Diane. As a matter of fact, it was a nice conversation. The only bummy bitch is you, bitch. In an hour, I make more than you make in a day. But you still gonna run your mouth. Let's have career day. Why don't we? It was a great conversation, honestly. It was. I was more than fair. And I took up for Diane, honestly. But I'm not going to take up for Randy. Randy's probably got her hand in the cookie jar anyway. You probably are. You probably go to the damn donation box at St. Jude and get the damn money out there, you little money grubbing bitch. You want to talk about some money grabs? I can go back to some of your live streams and listen to your money grabs, girl. With your boxed hair color. Keep on. Keep on. Keep on trying to drag me. You ain't seen me dragging. That's a real dragon. The only real dragon you did over there is coming out of your fucking mouth with your breath because you ate too many Wendy's French fries, okay? And let me tell you something else. You bit off more than you can chew with me, bitch, because I live for this shit. Don't you get that? Bitch. Bitch. Listen. I will bust you down to a small cinnamon roll before I'm done with you. Do you truly think that I'm ever going to let you run that narrative? What you need to do, little man, is go back and say, I'm sorry, bombshell. I didn't mean to say that. Little man Tate, Gilbert Grape looking ass. This would be a drag-tacular motherfucker because I ain't got nothing but time. Because guess what? I don't go to work tomorrow. Woo! We can drag all day. I bet you won't last an hour dragging with me. You won't last an hour. I'll have your feelings so bad you'll be calling your priest, a nun, and your husband. You hear me? Don't be mad, little man. Don't be mad. I know my hair's on fleek. Listen, I'd be mad too if I wore a training bra my whole fucking life. When you and Five were making out, who was the man? Because neither one of y'all worth a shit. Why you bullshitting? You really want to go there, Randy? You really want me to go there? Because that could be foul as fuck. Let's talk about home training. Let's talk about it. While you're living in your outhouse over there, okay? Because I will, listen. I'm not the one, Randy, because I got more jokes than a little bit. I got more time than a little bit. I got more power than you. You want to know why? Because I can pay my electric bill by myself, and I have to get on YouTube and say, and make up a lie about getting some damn money. Well, why don't you just get on there and say, I need some fucking money because I suck ass. That's why. Even if I did eat pussy, Why would you ever think I would eat anybody's crotch that smells like salmon? Or better yet, why would you think I would ever eat anybody's crotch that has fucked more men than a glory hole at a gay club? That kind black sheep, you're right. No one can out-drag me. I don't know what she's thinking. This is a real dragon. Boom. Bitch, let me tell you what a real dragon is. What I'm about to do to you. I would grab you by your toenails, but I don't think you even have any. I think you gnaw them off too. I looked at your fingers. You got a problem eating your fingernails. You want to know why? Because you're trying to get away from them drugs, girl. You got that itch, don't you? Don't you ever talk about me. Bitch, I will fuck you. I will rant. I will skull fuck you to death. And you know why I say skull fuck? Because you can see your skull in that motherfucking haircut. The army didn't want you either. It's a bad haircut. See, I don't try to be rude like this. I don't try to let all this shit come out. I've been real docile with your stupid ass. But listen, we'll put a dictionary in front of you and put a dictionary in front of me, and I bet you I can tell how many more definitions than you can. Because if you don't know what internal decapitation is and what external decapitation is, I can't help you. There's something wrong in your life.
Where they all go?
So if you're trying to crank up your metabolism so that you can see faster results,
you better be glad that wasn't the police, but you might better call the police. You might better call the pound. You might better call the goddamn Wendy's coordinators to get your ass a life, a grip, and a better haircut. Because the last thing you will ever do to me is tell me who I want to fuck and who I don't want to fuck. The only person that I want to fuck is Matthew McConaughey right now. And if he is not busy, I'll do that. But better yet, even if I wanted to eat somebody's pussy in this goddamn community, what difference does it make to you? Because I promise you, if I said I wanted to, I would. So you take that raggedy ass car of yours and drive your ass over here. We can have a conversation face to face. But you better stand up when you talk to me, little man Tate. I don't have time for people like you. You want to throw a narrative out there, bitch? I'll throw so many narratives out there about you. They'll call me and give me the short story award. You hear me? Better yet, I'll call this fucking wonderful and we'll just drag you for film. And that'll be a good time to have all. Now keep on. I'm sick of this shit, man. That pushed me to the fucking floor. Hey, Orange Man. Hey, New York. How you doing? Oriole or J Club. That's right. She should know what they are. Because she's got a bigger dick than Fawn. I don't know which one of you's got a bigger dick. I don't know which one of you uses a strap on. I don't know if either one of you uses a strap on. Or do y'all just scissor each other to death? I bet y'all look like the little special scissors in school, right? Listen, the best thing that Diane can do is kick your little dumb ass to your brown panel room. You hear me? She's too good for you, really. I think she was just kind of slumming anyway. I bet you don't even have a lawn chair, Mafia, do you? I bet you don't even have a lawn chair, do you? This Wendy's manager. You probably give him a pay at McDonald's or something. Go to Arby's. Or better yet, try to do my job for an hour. That's right, something covered with scissors with a rounded edge. That's what she looks like when she's fucking. Oh, wait, you don't get fucked. It's fine, didn't want to fuck you, neither does your husband. Y'all haven't slept together in 10 years. You want to know why? Because he's been sleeping with me, bitch. Just fine. That's not true. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't sleep with anybody sleep with you. This is gross. Why are you calling the kids junkies? What's that? Why is junkies' favorite word junkies? Why is it? Look, why are you recovering addicts always recovering? I don't think you're recovered at all. I think you're dipping in something, bitch. But you might end up out of recovery by the time I'm done with you. You really think that you're gonna drag me like that? And what is a real dragging like? Tell me, because I ain't never been dragged, okay? Not like that. You crazy as fuck if you think I can't drag you. You crazy as fuck if I was thinking shit just like that. Listen, get on the panel with me, Randy. That's what I want you to do. And I guarantee you by the time I'm done, you'll be crying. And then you'll have to get Savage up there to save your soul, bitch. She will be crying tomorrow. I can't believe she said all this about me. Believe it, bitch. Believe it. Believe it. Believe it. Believe everything I'm about to say about you for the next 5 hours. Believe everything I'm going to say about you for the next 10 hours. It is Randy damn day. Okay? Yay! The only bomb in this two equation right here is you, bitch. I don't have to go to work for 12 hours to make $100. I can go to work for 2 and make that. Because I pay my bills. I don't have a husband that don't like me. I pay my bills by myself. Y'all act like I'm over here getting all these donations. Am I taking your donations, Randy? I'm sorry, honey, because I'm not getting any either, so I don't know. We both broke then. But you more of a broke back mountain ass bitch. Because you look like a little man. I don't. When a man touches me and makes out with me, he knows he's touching a woman, not a little boy from 1972 stuck in his fucking Hot Wheeler. You get me? Because listen, you better call Controller. You better call Savage. You better call Shan Man. You better call them all, motherfucker. Because it's going to take all of you bitches to take me out. And y'all haven't done a very good job of that. You haven't done a very good job of that. You see how fast I did that, you douchebag? Come here, douche canoe. Randy, you're more than happy to come in this chat. I'd love it if you would grace me with your fucking presence. I mean, they push somebody so far until they break, right? I'm not broken. Do I look broken? Do I look like I'm upset? I'm not upset about the things you said because you're an idiot. Because women like you need attention, right? So I'm giving you all the attention that you want. Old Bummy over here is going to give all the brown panel and all the attention that she wants. My desk costs more than your life, bitch. Do you even dress like a woman? Or do you go in the husky part of JCPenney's? I bet you wear tube socks too, don't you? Listen, when you put on that hat to be that little manager over there at Wendy's, does that polyester make you itch? Because it makes me itch. Because I worked at Hardee's out through high school and college. It's kind of hot too, and you're getting a little bit older in age, as we can see by that bug-eyed look you had on your face when you were pulling into the drive-thru. You think you were going to drag somebody. Bitch, the only thing you dragging is a poor taste in clothes and people and men. In your job description, does it say shut the fuck up? It should, because you better shut the fuck up. Because this is just a taste of what the fuck I'm going to give you. I can do this for days. Y'all really think y'all had me under a headlock, didn't you? Y'all look like Macy Gray over there with the leg lock, and you gonna talk about me? Shave your pussy, shave your face, then come back and talk to me about being a goddamn grown-ass woman, because this is a goddamn grown-ass woman. I bet when you took your GED, you spelled GED wrong, didn't you? Dumb twat. You just pissed off because don't nobody wants your fucking nudes. The minute you said that I wanted your nudes, or I thought you were good looking, we already all know that I don't think you're good looking. I think you look like a poster child for birth control. This is what not to do. You better go ask somebody who the fuck I am, because I am not the one to fuck with. I'm not the one to fuck with. What do you think? You think I'm going? You are the worst. Listen. You had no emotion in your words, right? When you were trying to drag me, you kind of just said you sounded monotone. What? There was nothing even funny about it. It didn't even piss me off. There was nothing funny about that. Why was she timed out, Tessa? Don't time her out. Randy, you're more. Listen, there is a seat for you over here in the brown panel room where you can come in and have a seat while I drag your stupid ass. Now, see, I mean, y'all push me until I break, right? But I'm not. Listen, I'm so mad right now that it's comical, because I know the things that I really could say that could just. But I don't want to make anybody else mad at me. You know, I'm trying to be nice, okay? I'm trying to be calm. But, no, you're not going to say things like that about me and me not saying anything back. Now, when you wake up in the morning and you're all offended and you're doing, oh, this number right here, remember my fucking name, bitch, and let it taste like shit in your mouth. And we won't have another problem.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Super strong.
Call 911 and make a police report, you snitching bitches.
Now, is that from the leave-in conditioner, or is that from the...
You ever talk about me like that again, girl, and I will listen, I'll make up a song about you. You want me to make up a jingle about you, bitch?
Yes.
Damn it. Randall, you're angry. I understand why you're talking about dragging. Go check those fries on the side. Dun, dun. Psh, I'll have a whole fucking song by the time I'm done tomorrow afternoon. Now, when you get up on your live stream and you act like the old damn victim, when you act like the victim, please remember that you started this shit. Who started it, ladies and gentlemen? Put one in my chat if it's Wendy Fries Friday. Oh, Wendy Fries. That's what I'm going to start calling you, Wendy Fries. Fries on the side. Because you were fries, fries on the side. That's right, exactly. Who started this shit? That's right. Fries on the side. That's right, you started it. So don't you damn complain. Don't you cry. Don't you write your congressman. Don't you write your manager and take a couple of days off, because you need that 725, don't you?
Yeah. Thank you so much. Great.
Oh, you're so welcome.
Thank you so much. I'll see you in a couple weeks.
All right.
Fries on the side. Boom. I got more. I can make a jingle. I can make a rhyme anytime. I'm a poet and didn't fucking know it. Y'all don't even serve real chicken nuggets. People dump y'all and go to Zaxby's. Look, I'll never eat at another Wendy's again. And you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to email your manager. And you know what I'm going to tell him? To tell you to fucking change your clothes, to change your attitude, to change your shorts, and to fix your hair. Oh, she says she's going to dance me. She's going to go real light. She's going to go real light. No, bitch, I don't want to go into your life. You don't have a life that I even want to go into. Not even close. Y'all all scream about how many people sit on YouTube all the fucking time. But y'all are the main ones in my motherfucking bushes licking my motherfucking ass, bitches. Listen, Randy, I found a size small polo. You want me to send it to you with a tie? Then you can look like Gilbert Grape at church. And don't y'all worry about the man that I doxed last night. He's not worried about it. He don't give a fuck. If y'all knew Jeff, you know that he can drag you worse than I can. How do you think I learned it?
It's all magical, and you're finally ready.
That's a mean son of a bitch right there.
Or just that one friend.
And he's got all day. And he will do anything for me, to tell you the truth. So when he gets up here and he hears you talking about his injuries and he starts dragging you, you better go fucking find your toenails when you're done, Gilbert Grape. You got me fucked up. Y'all do. You trying me for real. Listen. With your fat eyebrowed ass. By the time I'm done, I'll be on top of the drama community. And you want to know why? Because I'm cooler than you. You're not. Listen, Ethel. Listen. I'm not going to pretend to be somebody that knows everything. But what I've never done is try to make somebody look like somebody they're not. I show you for exactly who you are. And you're not looking real good out here on this street, phone. And anybody that sat in that chat last night and condoned what you were doing, let me find out. I'll drag you too. I will put y'all in a pile in that motherfucking brown paneling in a jumpsuit from circa 1998 and make you feel like the only girl in the room. Because you are the only bitch in the room right now that I'm talking about. You know why I have so many people in my bushes? It's not because they're scared of you. They're not even. Who's scared of Savage? What's Savage gonna do? Average Savage. What's she gonna do? What y'all gonna do? Talk about me? Badasses. Talk about me with receipts, bitches. Get some receipts, bitches. You low rent, low class, low trailer trash ass bitches. Why don't you go take a bath in the creek, bitch? Look, you know what you remind me of? You know what you remind me of? You remind me of that one girl in class that nobody talked to. But she always was trying to be cool and sit in the cool section and impress people. You're not impressive, Randy. I don't know why you're so mad at me, but you're gonna be even madder by tomorrow when I upload that video. I'm gonna make you so mad you may have a vein pop out of the side of your neck. You know, one of the ones that you didn't blow out using drugs. You know what I'm saying? So keep on with me, and I'm telling you. The best thing that you can do is apologize for anything that you've ever said about me. Because if you don't, I'm gonna use it against you to the day you die, or to the day I can get your ass off this forum. Don't think that I will run you into the ground every chance I get just for shits and giggles. Once I hate you forever. The things that you have said about me in the last week, you owe me an apology. And you know it. Mainly because everything that you said about me is a goddamn lie. I thought you didn't lie, Randy. I thought you were 100% the truth, Randy. I thought you never threw a narrative, Randy. I thought you always told the truth. Get up here on a goddamn panel with me right fucking now. I'll click off and we can get on a panel. We can throw receipt for receipt, bitch. And I bet you, I bury you in receipts.
Hi, I'm Kevin Alaka.
You better come up with the receipts that I ever asked Savage Life for a goddamn nude. You damn sure better fucking find a receipt where I said I wanted to fuck you or a controller. Because if you don't, I'm going to make you miserable and wish you never said it. And I mean it. Because I don't care what y'all think about me anymore. If I want to adopt somebody, I'll adopt somebody. If I want to go real life, I'll go real life. What are you going to do about it? What are any of y'all going to do about it? Nothing. You're not going to do shit but bitch and moan and whine like a bunch of mean girls in 10th grade that nobody liked to begin with. Thank you, Aries. I appreciate you, sweetheart.
Jack Aries Beauty Project.
She is. You're right. New York. You're right. That's the extent of her vocabulary. Bitches and hoes. Bitches and hoes. You ain't nothing but my trick, bitch. You are my trick. I have made you my bitch. Come sit by me and rub my fucking feet since you like feet so fucking much. I bet you got a ring around the collar, don't you? You just look like somebody that would have a ring around the collar. Why did you ask to see Pod's chest in a shirt? What, were y'all gonna rub nipples? On the screen? Were y'all gonna put your titties up to the screen and rub nipples? Were y'all gonna do circles on the internet screen? Internet lover, that's what we are. You got dumped by Pod. That should tell you something. You got off the internet after y'all broke up for a month. You couldn't handle it. Then you got on the internet and said, Renee, I'm tired of it, Renee. That's what you said. And Pod was like, bitch, you're talking to your feet are ugly. Scorned lover, yeah, that's what you were. And you acted like you didn't know she was a girl. Fine catfish your motherfucking ass and said she was a man. Why are you still here, little boy? Go away. Nobody cares what. I'm not even paying attention to what you're saying. I don't even care what you're saying. Oh my God. Scorned lover. Yeah, that's what she was. Dragging nipples all day and night. She went through the drive-thru to get to her room. And I'll be damned if she said goodbye. Girl, I'm telling you. I'm the right one with the wrong motherfucker today.
Free trial of YouTube Music Premium today.
What you need to do is get on the line and tell my boo I'll be there at 5. And I'm sorry, Michelle. I thought I could drag nothing. You need some class, and I'll tell you after you give me my prize that you're still my bitch on the side. So write it down and kiss it to seal it, 'cause I don't give a fuck about you, Doug. I'm an e-bagger motherfucker, right? That's what you say. I'm an e-bagger. I'm an e-bagger. I'm begging you to please send me a nickel or two, just because I gotta put up with the bullshit. God dang, I'm not that nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Right.
I really can sing Black Sheep. They think I can't, but I really
Yeah, I
can.
can give you it for the regular price. I was like, well,
Hey, Harley, go love you some of Randy. She loves some of you too. Go rub nipples with her. I build my channel. My channel is just as big as Randy is. Have you lost your mind? Randy started this. She wanted some views off my back. I'm just getting her off my back like a bad STD. Randy probably hasn't seen the dentist since the dentist saw her. Don't let me get a picture of her. Actually, there is a video out here, Randy, that I wanted to ask you about. Let's take a good look. Does she love her face? She loves everybody's face. Jennifer. Jennifer, I don't know why these people are fucking with me like that. Why are they coming for me? Why are they coming for me, Jennifer? What y'all mean? What's wrong with the teeth? Don't start. Hey, somebody get that little boy out of here. Jennifer, like, seriously, they don't even know who the fuck I am, Jennifer, for real. I haven't done anything to these psychos. And you know what you said, Jennifer? That I want to control her. Listen, I could say something real foul right now about that fucking skank ass bitch. But anybody that has to scam PayPal the way that Controller does, and now she's trying to get somebody to pay $195 back to PayPal so she could use her PayPal. She wasn't trying to get that money to pay PayPal. She was trying to get that money to get them pills, yo. Since y'all all like mailing all these little drugs around in the damn mail, listen, I'm gonna give you a clue, Randy. Talk to the Controller, she can hook you up. I don't know that apparently they asked if it was work. They want this work. Who's got sharp chiclets? Oh, hell no. Who's got sharp chiclets? Chiclets. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. They're saying that that I'm a scorned lover, that she turned me down. Did they also hear her last night admit that she was of age in that picture? I don't know. Did they hear her? Did they also hear her admit that I never called CPS? I bet they didn't hear that either, did they? Controller, you right over there where you need to be. In your little dumpster juice, okay? Because y'all both a bunch of dumpster fires. That's it, that's all. Let's go look at your hair from like 2 years ago, Randy. Let's talk about it. I had nothing cute about you, Randy. I was being extremely nice, honestly. I wasn't trying to drag any of them. I didn't say one ugly word about Diane. I never have, not ever.
It's been a long day. You're taking a relaxing bubble bath, finding your inner zen while chaos occurs outside. Within these walls is your sanctuary of peace. Just you, the water, calming music, and me? I know, I don't belong here, not in this sea of serenity. Upgrade to YouTube Music Premium on your app or online.
Oh, here you go. I forgot this.
Start a trial now on us. Terms and conditions apply.
Jennifer, I know. You were here before I even had 1,000 subs. That's right. You were. And now I have almost 6,000. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy, isn't it? I don't even know why either. It don't make any sense. I don't know what 6,000 people want to look at my bad haircut for. Hey, Goldie, how you doing? It don't make a damn sense. It's crazy. So that's what, 2,000 subs a year? That's not pretty. That's okay. Look, I don't want my whole time on YouTube to have to constantly be defending myself, you know. So this may be the last day of dragging I deal with everybody because it's just not worth it. I've been thrown out of the drama community. Oh, woe is me. He's unblocked, I thought. If not, I'll unblock him. Just tell him to come in on another thing, and then I'll unblock him when I get done. I'm on my phone. It's not, y'all. I know that it's not worthwhile to keep going back and forth to the just don't do anything. I'm not icing anybody. I shouldn't have to ice anybody now. They're the ones that say never ghosted me, but yeah, you're sitting over there talking about my sex life. That's very true. 2 pancakes. Okay, if he has another account, just tell him to come in. I can't. Oh, wait, I can go to his channel real fast. Let me go to his channel real fast. Tell him, hold on. That's the thing. You know, they've made my time over. Like, I would love to go over there and talk to G and see G, but I can't do it anymore, you know? So. That's what they would tell themselves, so they would run around saying they ghosted me. That dude's got a problem. Yeah, I don't know. Ariana Grande's got a song called Ghost. Y'all want me to sing it? I just don't understand why they're being so fucking hateful. But it really doesn't matter at this point because now I'll never forgive it. I'll never forgive that shit. I don't care if she said I'm sorry and why she was giving me an extra large Wendy fry. Hey, Kalea, how you doing? Hey, Lily. Goldie? Why did she talk about me? And that's what I'm saying, Goldie. Like, it's always something, right?
The best big game ads in one
He was. I wish I
visit today on AdBlitz.
there's nothing to really. I can't go over there. You know, like they and anybody that was a part of what she did last night, don't expect me to forgive you either. If nobody in that live stream that she did last night took up for me and at least said that would or anything, then I don't know what to say to you either. Y'all know me better than that. And what's so sad about it is why is it okay for them to do the things that they do to people? But when I come back and I bite back, and because I bite harder, then I'm wrong. Is that right? If you didn't want to get bitten, why are you poking the bear? Better yet, why would you say anything like that about anybody on this floor? You're making Diane look real bad. And that's the truth. I know that a lot of people don't like Diane, okay? Yeah, right. Right. But you know, like, you're making Diane look real bad. I hadn't thought about that in a while. I think she also said that I wanted to fuck Pirate too, didn't she? So I asked Pirate for news too. Is that right? Did Pirate tell you that I asked her for news? And that I cried? Isn't that what you said? I'll have to go back and listen to it and make sure that's what you said. Listen, they were just calling you every name that you're on a month ago. The only reason that they're talking to you now is so that you'll get involved in this bullshit. And you got yourself involved in it. I hope it was worth it. Because I'm like a rabid dog. I don't give up until I see it. If you think what you said about my ex, I understand. Yeah. Okay. I don't care. I mean, I know. But, you know, you're the one that started talking about my ex. You're the one that went into my life. I didn't go into yours. But I will now. Okay? I'm telling you. To your face. To your little round chipmunk, bug-eyed, bitch-ass face. I'm coming for you. I don't know what his channel's called. What's his channel called, Jennifer? I don't know what it's called. Like, I didn't even, that's the thing, though, is I didn't even want it to get to this far. I didn't want it to get to that point. I asked her to come up on a panel with me 3 weeks ago. Just to squash it, because it wasn't that serious, I didn't think. But because I said that you were having an affair with Pod, you got all in your cornflakes. So why? Why'd you give me cornflakes? You just said, like 5 days ago, that if you wanted to sit on her face, it was your business. Well, you can't say goodnight, Susan. You can't say things like that and me not getting your face and me not getting your business. You can't say things like that. So because you didn't understand the meaning of a word and you did your research and all that, if you had really truly listened to what I had said, you would have heard me saying that I read a comment underneath my video. But see, you were trying to joke me and make me look stupid, right?
Stay out of my pasta.
What do you mean, Claire? She yelled that at you. What now? What do you mean? What you talking about? But because you wouldn't listen, you didn't listen correctly, and you heard me on my live joking you about it, you got in your feelings and then went live again and said some really foul shit, right? And also admitted that you didn't know if it was true, that it wasn't true. So what, you just lie on people like that?
These are all
Why don't you do what, New York?
my peeps, man.
That's okay. I'm cool with everybody. I try to be cool with everybody.
Ain't cool with nobody. Especially the young black people. You gotta be stupid.
You want that? No, I'm good. I don't need a milk. I'm unblocking him though. I'm trying to anyway. There we go. He's unblocked.
A YouTube exclusive.
But I don't have, I mean, like, look, here's the thing. Is that I never wanted all this to begin with anyway. Savage is the one that turned on me. Savage started all this shit, but really Shannon started all this shit. And Shannon is Randy's friend. But let's hear from Randy. Hey, John, how you doing? Let's hear from Randy how Shannon called her about the dog situation with ATX. She's the one that started all that with Randy. She called Randy. Now go ahead and lie, Randy, because you said it on the live stream. And I have the text where you admitted it. Bitch. Bitch.
Yeah, they said get all these wild boars off YouTube. Where does bullshit go? She has got nothing to say. Come on and move.
Yeah, you're real good looking there, Randy. Yeah, boy, you are fine as wine. Woo, you good looking.
Come on.
Oh my. And you're talking about my hair? And you're talking about me like that? If you say so. I'll bite. Why are you talking about my looks when you look like that?
And Blitz, a YouTube exclusive. Watch the best laughs.
You're always talking about somebody bullying, aren't you?
Game ads the way you want. See them now on And Blitz, a
I'm
YouTube
just
exclusive.
kind of confused. I don't know if maybe you got stunted in life where nobody taught you how to put on makeup or to not shave one side of your head, or those eyebrows are not on fleek for sure. But this one is definitely my favorite. That's definitely my favorite. I like it a lot. It's like business on the side, party on the side. That's like a scorch for your forehead.
Where's that, baby?
Oh, these two are doing mooch patrol. There's wrinkles outside?
I don't know.
So look, the next time you have something to say about me, right? You better make damn sure that I can't go back.
Alright.
Just a couple of years.
So that way I can sit, lay down in the seat in the back of the Jeep, get
Don't
me a
look
cooler,
Nice.
lay the seat down in the back of the Jeep, put my snowboards, my
You don't
stuff.
look like
I don't
a
have to have them outside the truck, bundled on things. I got room in the Jeep. That's what sucked all for us.
This is a wig, right?
Fucking Sam and Ian,
You
everybody.
just need your 2 front seats.
Right.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And all our stuff can go in the back. No fuss from us. I don't have to have stuff on the roof and on the.
Oh, your roof thing is
What's
in
your
the basement, though. I took it downstairs today.
Did you tell her to
Cleaning
stop?
up. And,
Yeah, I got that arm over here. I got on the front and the one on the back. I got. I didn't take that one apart
Jack,
and
go
redo it.
on and on and on and on and on and on and on about you.
Get the width.
Just like you do everybody else.
Part
You
of
act like everybody asks
Basket.
your advice. Everybody asks you to get into the middle of
I'll
your
get it.
fuck shit. And then when you can't handle it, you cry back.
So it's Groundhog Day.
today? Oh, the day you're gone.
Yeah.
You're no victim by far. But you have talked about me and talked about me and talked about me. And then you accuse me of trying to get in everybody's pants but yours. Oh, wait, you did accuse me of wanting yours. Randy, I feel sorry for you. Because I've only begun to follow you. You'd probably be better off just apologizing to me. I want y'all to listen to this dragon one more time to make sure that we got it in the context that he meant. Randy. Listen, you can call me lesbian all day. My sister was a lesbian. I don't care about that. Don't accuse me of wanting to eat your crotch. That's gross. I know where it's been. Alright, so let's go back and look. Let's listen to the dragon again and see that monotone, beautiful being footage. Okay? Let's listen to you dragging me again. Who? No, I didn't mean to block her. They said she's drunk. Is she drunk? No, it wasn't fun either when a woman was accusing me of all the other things, Mona Lisa. It's not fun. You're right. It's not fun anymore. It hasn't been fun for me for a long time.
I guarantee you look through that pattern, you're gonna find combs and brushes.
Emma? Emma?
And I'm so sorry for so long. If you have to do it,
Now I'm obsessed with bears and lesbians. Is that why you have an emotion filled pod, honey? Maybe.
It's not going to bring you near
So if you're trying to crank up your metabolism so that you can see faster results, there's one cooking spice that I beg you to add to your meals starting today, because this one cooking spice blocks what's known as the obesity protein, and the obesity protein basically attaches to your fat cells and helps them expand so that you become larger and larger. This is why you can feel yourself getting more out of shape even when you do try dieting and exercising. And what's cool is scientists have just discovered that this one protein or this one ingredient, when combined with one other ingredient, increases the absorption by over 2,000%, so that you can actually get the effects of a faster metabolism. So, cardio burns fat, right?
I never said I was bisexual.
Cardio actually burns calories, usually in the form of carbs in the bloodstream, that are then replaced with the very next meal that you eat and stored as red fat. This is why when you even eat low-calorie foods or run for an hour a day, it seems like you get
I have
softer,
told the
but you
truth.
don't actually lose weight. And this is one of the biggest reasons why most weight loss attempts fail within the first 3 weeks.
Right, T-Boy. Right. I'm going to check her. Don't worry about it.
Your body processes food so that you not only don't store it as
No, they're not.
your body into a fat burning machine without doing extra workouts or being super strict on your diet. The key
Right, Beth.
is eating foods that have an insanely high thermic effect.
Everybody make fun of
That's
somebody.
a fancy way of saying that these foods burn calories as you eat them.
No, I don't.
Nearly nobody
No, I
takes
don't.
advantage of this.
I don't.
They're quick to cut their carbs, or they start eating more healthy fats because they heard of the keto diet, or they start following the paleo diet, or whatever it is. And like always, the results that they might get quickly fade away. And look, I don't want that to happen to you again. This has probably happened in the past.
That's a lie.
Especially
That's
when
a
I was
lie.
going through the trouble
That's a
of
lie.
discovering which foods burn fat the fastest, which have the highest thermic effect. And these are the same exact foods that I've recommended to my clients all around the world and gotten them incredible balance results, easier than anything they've ever tried. And this is easier than diets, it's easier than exercising. And you know what? I'm about to share them with you right now. I made a free video presentation that shows you the 3 best foods for having a high thermic effect. So the 3 best foods for burning fat the fastest. But if you're going to add just one, because all 3 can kind of be a pain, but add the third one. Because the third one really is the nuclear bomb for fat loss, and it's what I've been able to, it's the reason I've been able to help so many people around the world get in shape this easily. And so if you're looking to start using this belly bursting breakthrough and finally get in incredible shape, hit that link right below this video right now and check out this video.
10 years ago. Give it up, girl. Give it up. Give it up. I had to give up my little hairdo. I had to go when I had to move on. It's all about it. All about it. So, what happened to your hair? That's what. And I looked at the pictures and the videos.
Yeah. So, she was funny as hell. I can't help Shannon looks like a man. I demand to know who the fuck told you your eyebrows look good. Did they? Why? Let me ask y'all something. Let me ask y'all something. I know, T. It's okay. Don't worry about it, honey. It's all right. It's okay. I feel sorry for her. Listen, let me ask y'all something. She acts like people literally can't hear. And that I didn't have 300 people in my live last night to hear me say that I didn't think Diane was scamming. What did she think those people just disappeared? That they couldn't hear me talk. And take up for Diane. Did you really think lying to your live stream was going to do you justice, and lying about me is doing you justice right now? How's it feel right now? What are you so mad about, really, Randy? The fact that I can pull more numbers than you can? That's what it seems to be about, really. That my channel started growing, so y'all, I don't get it. I really don't get the meanness and the hatefulness and everything in between. But I mean, if that's the way y'all want to be, I can be the meanest bitch on the block. You bald-faced lied about me, really. But I'm a liar, right? 96% of the time. It's better than 100% of the time. This is your finest moment on YouTube, isn't it, Randy? Do you really think that you're bullying me, Randy? I know she lied through the whole thing. I know she did. I don't have to listen to it anymore. And I know that you're awake. Bring your ass in my live stream, bitch. Bring it. The fact that y'all even support somebody as gross as control is unreal, and that shows exactly who you are. I'm sure that Diane's going to be so pleased in that latest video I got out where she's stealing from PayPal. She's not speaking down to me, though. She is a coward. I agree. She's not talking down to me, though. I'm still a baby. You really, I don't know. If people hate me that much on here in this forum, I got almost 300 people in here right now. Y'all can go ahead and tell me y'all hate me this much. Because just 2 months ago, you were telling me how you love my hair. Y'all all were. And I heard her say, oh, Space Ace and all them. And you shouldn't be buffering. You shouldn't be buffering. It's funny how people will turn on you and believe somebody. And I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I wish some of these people that were sitting up here watching me would at least come down here and tell me why they hate me so much. Because I don't think I've ever tried to be mean to anybody in the drama community until they came for me. And they've all been coming for me ever since I got here. And I didn't even mean to come. I got thrown in here due to lies. I didn't ask. I've always tried to be nice to everybody. I'm not going to be in there. And you're always more than welcome to take a link. Because your little wordplay won't work. I will run you over. Now, that little dragon that I just gave you for about 45 minutes, that ain't nothing compared to what I thought. I don't care about the mob mentality. I'll take every one of them on one by one. The bottom line is, at the end of the day, nobody can say what I did to them to piss them off like that, right? If you want to lie and say that I've tried to hit on all these gross ass women, okay, that's fine. You better bring receipts with that mouth, bitch. Bring them with that mouth, because you got an awful lot of mouth over there to be a little man. Oh, Gilbert Blake. You the windy side of the What was I going to? Oh, yeah, I will show you. You know, like, I'm done with control. She already admitted that she was a babe. She had to. She admitted she was a babe. She admitted I didn't get her child taken away from her or call CPS, and that's all I ever wanted her to do. I'm done with that bitch. It doesn't matter. She's irrelevant. The truth came out of her yesterday. You're saying about control. Control is not, she's not worth my time. And I'm going to continue. I'm going to continue. And where's Hello Starlight? Where's Hello Starlight? I want to ask her a question. Are you watching me, Hello Starlight? Because you need to bring your ass to my chat, too. Don't come in here acting like you're all nice to me and then be talking shit everywhere underneath in the comment section. You hear me? Don't. I know, Jim. She's apologized to you so many times. And I always regret cancer. I know, I don't. It doesn't matter. Hello, Starlight. You're next on my list of things to do. Okay. It should be interesting, shouldn't it? Don't be too fast. Randy Rocky. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty fake right there. I've never done one thing to Hello Starlight. I've been nothing but nice to her. I hadn't listened to a fucking thing that anybody said about her. I got a lot of shit in my email I didn't know about. Let's take a look at this goddamn thing. Oh, I know they all hear it. You don't see Hello Starlight don't ever have a problem coming into my live. I bet she won't come in tonight, goddammit. Clean those motherfucking damn fingernails, okay? Bitch. Clean them. Get out of Randy's hair, you dirty bitch. All that scamming you do in PayPal over there, you can't even wash your damn hands. You dirty heifer. She'll try to steal it, T-boy. You better watch it.
Productive anywhere with mobile downloads. Start a free trial.
Gross ass bitch.
And learn uninterrupted.
Listen, I'm on a drag fest right now. I'm on a drag fest. Chris, you underneath Abe's community post over there, Hello Starlight. Why don't you come knock a hole in this hot mess, bitch? Bet you won't do it. Starpunk. You're always such a pleasure, aren't you? I'm gonna dig into you a little bit just a minute, okay? Hold on just a minute. Don't be two-faced, and if you are, at least make one of them pretty, okay?
Hi, Tom. I was getting the fire.
That's true. Dragon's Law, I don't know where it is. What community post?
I'm a weirdo? Oh, okay. Really? Yeah, because you're going to be really embarrassed. You don't want to do that. You don't want me to do that. You do it again. You are a weirdo. My parents were moved twice. If I had gone such a weirdo, like actually died. Oh, yeah, so funny, isn't it? Yeah, you sure did. You sure did.
Okay, Dragon.
Yeah, if you know that, if you say, but if you know what I'm telling you, and then you start saying about steps, why would you ask me my food if you know I like you? Why would you do that? Is that not a weird? Is that not a weird weirdo? Listen, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, are you okay, are you in, hold on, I'm gonna mute everybody. Don't get offended, I muted everybody, even you, Randy, don't get offended. Are you? Okay, go ahead.
I don't know.
I got to share for days. You got fruit? Yeah, I got fruit to my breath. Yeah, why are you asking to see people's breath if they like you? Information about me? But I can share more about you. All you have to do is confirm or deny that you said you wanted to see my breath. Yes or no? Now you're going to share personal information about me?
Where, on what video?
You go all day long. Okay, all day long. Now, I'm going to talk all day long. Hold on, be quiet. I'm going to mute both of you now. Okay, listen. You said you're not on the phone. You're only in love with your husband. That's it, right? Yes. No, you're not muted. So you're in love with your husband. You want to tell your husband, nobody else. Right? Yes. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. Okay. You know what? You're gonna run out of stuff way before I do. I would shut your mouth if I were you. Quit calling me a weirdo. You're a freaking weirdo. So quit calling me.
I agree.
I just said you're a weirdo. So if I went to wrong with you, and then you're gonna tease them and say, "Let me see your breath." Huh? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You freaking weirdo. You tease, leading people on, you piece of garbage trash. I'm gonna get that. Yeah, she's teasing. You're such a horrible person. You swear you guys were doing it. Okay.
So if you're trying to crank up your metabolism so that you can see faster results, there's one cooking spice that I beg you to add to your meals starting today, because this one cooking spice blocks what's known as the obesity protein, and the obesity protein basically attaches to your fat cells and helps them expand. So that
Where's the proof?
This is why you feel yourself getting more out of shape, even when you do try dieting and exercising. And what's cool is scientists have just
Did you hear that?
this
She said, "Do you have proof?"
ingredient, when combined,
And she said, "Yeah, I got proof."
increases the absorption by
And then she said, "Will you send it to me?"
so that you can actually get the
And she
effect
says,
of
"You bought me, Ash. I don't have to send you shit."
getting results a lot easier.
Honey, if you said, "Let me see them
Fat,
titties,"
right?
you meant,
No.
"Let me see them titties."
Cardio actually burns calories, usually in the form of carbs in the bloodstream that are
Calls
then
it
replaced with the very next meal that you eat. Low calorie.
Hey,
food,
Dory,
run
how you
for an
doing?
hour a day. It seems like you get softer, but you don't actually lose weight. And this is one of the biggest reasons why most weight loss attempts fail.
Y'all rub nipples together and you mad at the world, ain't you?
But what's cool is there's a way to change.
That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
so that you not only don't store it as fat, but you turn your
Listen,
body into a
at least the
protein
women that I go for, since I'm such a lesbian,
being super
are cute.
diet.
Not the ones that you named,
Is
though.
eating food that
Listen,
has
nobody
savory
wants
high thermal
any
effects.
worn
That's
out
just a fancy way of saying
gutter
that
sluts
foods burn
and
calories
lot
as you
lizards.
eat them. Now the problem
Okay?
is nearly nobody takes advantage of this. Instead, they're quick to cut their carbs,
Nobody.
or they start eating more
But
healthy
you.
fats because they heard of the keto
'Cause those are
diet,
your
or they
buddies.
start following the paleo diet or whatever.
You're
it
all
is.
the same
And
person.
like always, the results that they might get quickly
It's
fade away.
weird.
And look, I don't
Because,
want that to
I mean,
happen.
you kind of sound like I don't know whose stream it is, honey. It says, it's on Do You Know the Muffin Man?
The trouble of discovering which foods burn fat the fastest. which
Dragon Soul,
have
I can't find your
the
comments,
thermic
sweetheart.
effect. These are the same exact
I don't know what all was said about you in that stream. I didn't
foods.
listen to everything. I was just told to go to that timestamp, honey.
Easier than anything.
He is prison in the
Right.
house.
And this is easier than diets, it's easier than exercising. And you know what? I'm about to share them with you right now. I made a free video presentation that shows you the three
What's the
best
milk?
foods for having a high thermic effect. So
How are you, Dory, baby? Are you feeling better?
But if you're going to add just one, because all three can kind of be a pain in the butt, add the third
Right,
one.
Liz.
The third
That,
one really
Liza, that's
is
my whole
the
thing, baby.
For fat loss, and it's what I've been able to. It's the reason I've been able to help so many people around the world get in shape this easily. And so, if you're looking to start using this belly bursting breakthrough and finally get in incredible shape, hit that link right below this video right now.
So can I ask y'all something?
Check out this video when you still can.
Yeah, Do You Know the Muffin Man? Oh, okay. So let me ask y'all something. My Bush babies are watching right now. Honestly, Darlene, that's what I'm beginning to think too. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking she made Five look crazy when really what it boiled down to is that there was something to it. Dragon's Law, I've been wanting to talk to you about something while you're here. Under what comment? I can't find it. Oh, wait! Diane did a fundraiser for $13,000. What? I'll say it.
That's one of those life investments, right?
People are asking specific questions.
Yep.
How big a burn?
I can't find it anyway. I'm sorry, y'all.
Circumference.
I can't find it. I don't know where it is.
A lot of people do stacked foil, Joe, where they stick it straight out from the head, like a Paul Brown presentation.
Yeah, if you got a 7.5 or 8 inch round hole and you put a perm on a fat-headed person, you're not getting them in the dryer. You're not getting them in a dryer.
That's right.
I mean, they want 10 inch, they want room. So here's the thing: is that the inside diameter of this particular dryer is only 8.5 inches.
Oh wow.
The inside diameter, 12 on the outside, but the
Right.
inside is 8.5.
Right.
Which is that fry pan, that new little fry pan that I got at the top is 8.5. Not down at the bottom, but at the top.
Your personal guide to the world of hip hop. Get a free trial of YouTube Music Premium today.
My area. I can pull up. Now, as I said, like, I just don't feel like she would do something like that, you know. However, I can pull up on my super chats. Right. I can pull up on my super chats everybody who's ever given me a super chat. I mean that's not hard to do. I'm really kind of confused.
All right.
Let me read this. This is Dragon's Law comment underneath. I guess something was said about Dragon's Law that wasn't true. That's true, Laws, I know. So this is Dragon's Law. Says I get 0 credit after that. So if someone downloads the app but doesn't scan one receipt, I get 0 credit. So it's truly a waste of their time. And yes, I had 2 people who just did that.
Right, gotta blow down.
I maybe a total of 4 people to download and scan one receipt for me with 0 problems. Each one of these 4 people I have personally thanked several times over via YouTube and via email if they gave me their email address. So to say I was unappreciative is another lie. I have the emails between Randy and I as well as Diane and I, so I know the truth, and not once did I say they didn't help. What I said was their lack to help, and I had to practically beg Randy to share my link. So to publicly shame me on your live today, Randy, speaks more about your character than mine. And yes, I'm currently going through a little rough time right now. So thank you for announcing that to everybody today on your live. Plus, you said today, give me your address and we will have groceries delivered to you. Like I would ever give out my address to any of you guys on here. Randy and Diane, you both have my email address. Since you both want to help so bad, feel free to send me an e-gift card for some groceries. I have Dillon's and Walmart's in my area. So she embarrassed you on her live stream? Why was she? Why would she do that? And go to the what minute mark?
Y'all have a 3 pound break with Dragon Claw, right? she said, hey, Diane, and so here's what happened. I'm going to tell you the story of what happened. Right in the law, got it in her head. They were going to help them with that receipt thing that, I forgot what it was called. But I even downloaded it myself and retweeted it down. And that was all that. So then Dragon's Law wanted me to post. They came to me, they emailed me and said, do you think you could post it on the community page? Here's what happened. I explained exactly what it was, and
If you're new to my channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you're a returning subscriber, welcome. If you're a member, welcome again. And let me say hi to all my amazing members, my mods, my Patreons, my future members, and everybody in between. Of course, my amazing subs and my amazing subs. My amazing mods and my amazing subs.
At H&R Block,
2 a.m. there.
get your maximum refund guaranteed.
All right.
Get every credit and deduction.
So, one, I just want to say I am so excited because my kids all go back to full-time school tomorrow. Yes. Robert, I think your doctor's saying something. Yeah, you are. Anyway. So, it took me a minute to remember who. Hey, Sweet Crazy. Yeah, they're back in full-time. So, secondly, I want to apologize for not getting to more of the audiobook today. I got caught up in candles like since 6 o'clock. I finally got done at like 12. I went to go play a game and got caught up in somebody's live, which is why I'm here. So I apologize, but I promise you guys, as soon as I get out...
Bitch, you better not even be making me into an audiobook. I'll fuck you
I
up.
didn't think this candle was going to take me this long, and I've been making a whole bunch of different things for it, so I definitely apologize for that. I did not plan on that. I figured by 9 o'clock I'd be ready, done, boom. So tomorrow, as soon as I get up, we're going to do it. So figure like 10 o'clock. 10, 11, because I do have to go run to the store and get some. All right, but wait till you guys see this candle I'm working on. It is insane. It's a one-of-a-kind special order. It is fucking insane. All right. All right. So here's the deal. I was in a live tonight, and it was
Welcome to the Disney Bundle, where
and they were talking about the whole Diane Tiffany night.
All your screens, Hulu originals, Disney hits,
So
sports with Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus.
I really haven't said much because honestly, I don't have a dog in the fight at all. I mean, the fight has absolutely nothing to do with me at all. But when Tiffany came up with this theory, I happen to be friends with Tiffany. So that's kind of why I really know what's going on. And I understand Tiffany's side in full. Now, again, let me stress, I got no dog in this fight, but people need to understand where it's coming from, especially because 50% of the community wants receipts. Tiffany and Corey are two people that can't make up 200 whole accounts. So if you look in the chat and people are talking about it, like 50% of people want to see receipts. Or half the people want to see receipts. I personally don't give a fuck. I've never donated money to it, so I don't really care. It really means nothing to me anyway. You didn't donate money, you don't really have a dollar in the fight. I don't know. But let me tell you where I do have a dollar in the fight. So people wonder why I'm even talking about it. Why would I, bring it up? Well, let me put it like this. One, I don't have a dog in the fight at all. I don't side with Tiffany at all, but I also don't side with Diane. So that makes me a neutral party. And I am a neutral party. However, let me show you guys why I would even discuss it, or why I would even talk about Tiffany's side. A lot of you guys may not know this. A lot of you guys may not have seen this. But before I tell you, I have to back up for a second. So I've already explained Tiffany's side. Let me explain it again. And then I'm going to explain Diane's side. So Tiffany's side is, and again, not that I agree or disagree, but Tiffany's side is that if you are going to say that you're giving money to a charity, you're going to give money to someone, then people that donate have a right to see a receipt. People that donate to you through St. Jude, or through you to St. Jude, want to see a receipt for that money. They want to see that you have donated all of your donation. Now, this is going back. This isn't now. This is going back. Because then Diane changed it within the last couple of months. Diane changed it within the last couple of months, saying that she doesn't give all of it to St. Jude. Well, right then and there is no fight. Right then and there, Diane wins. From that point on, when Diane said that, Diane now can't lose this fight because she's not giving it all to St. Jude, and she said that. So once she said that, then there's no doubt. Like, she's doing the right thing. So when Tiffany's talking about previous to Diane saying that she, didn't donate all. So what Tiffany is trying to do is Tiffany is trying to say, we want to see receipts, full receipts of all the money that you donated, match it up with your super chats, and this way we know that you gave 100% of your donations out. There you are, just handed. That you gave 100% of your donations to St. Jude, like you said you did, and that's when you donate. Okay. That's Tiffany's side. Whether you agree with it or disagree with it, that's Tiffany's side. That's how Tiffany feels. Tiffany's felt like this for over a year. Hold on, Starlight. So I'm Starlight. Actually, I'm glad you're here. Just hold on. So that's Tiffany's side. Diane's side is that you give her a receipt, and that's her money to do what she wants with it. And if she chooses to donate because she wants to donate, then that's on her. Nobody asked her to donate. She wants to donate. Okay, so that's Diane's side. And that's how Diane feels. Let me show you something. And then you'll understand why I have such a dog in the fight. Again, let me stress this one more time. Diane's side is that if people donate to her, it's her money, and she can do what she wants with it. And if she chooses to donate it, that's fine. But you give it to Diane not knowing what Diane is going to do. So that's Diane's side. Now let me show you this. And now it'll all make sense why I'm saying a fucking word about it. Now we would all agree that Diane and Wendy are on a channel together. We all understand that they're like a team. They're like Bert and Ernie, peanut butter and jelly. That's how they are. Okay. Well, Starlight, hold up one more second, and I'm going to show you. Hold on. Remember what I just said about Bert and Ernie. Now let me put it.
this year's big game ads on Ad Blitz, a YouTube exclusive.
Okay, so let's look at Wendy's channel. Wendy's entire channel is dedicated to me for her last 1, 2, 3, 4 videos. I don't know about the others. But let's watch one, is Laura scamming? Now mind you, remember what I just said. This is what Wendy's video was to me.
I didn't raise any fucking money. But I put in $20 of my own fucking money. They're so fucking stupid. There was no money raised. Once again, they don't know how to shut the fuck up. I started this thing for Ziggy, and I don't even know where I put in the fucking link. And I pushed the link in Ziggy's Discord. I don't know what happened to it. I never touched money for Ziggy. I put in my own fucking money for Ziggy. Yeah, that wasn't a dollar fund. That wasn't a fundraiser. At the time, I think I had $3 Patreons. But it's not like I've gotten more than 40. Since she died, I think I got 6, maybe $7 slots that leave. The dollar slot is not what people sign up for. I have a few people.
Now, let me explain. This was not a fundraiser. The fundraiser has nothing to do with this video. That fundraiser was something I started when Ziggy first died, that I was gonna do trying to get a guide dog, a service dog, that I was going to do this fundraiser through them, but it wasn't like a fundraiser. I put it in Ziggy's chat or Ziggy's Discord, and that was it. I couldn't even remember the name of it a month later. Okay. I did turn, this is the big part of it, I turned my dollar Patreon slot into a donation to Ziggy. That's what this video is based on. And I'm going to go to her next video. That's what her video is based on. So Wendy made a whole video about how I took my dollar slot and turned it into that I was going to donate to the service iDog. That's my money. No different than Diane's money. So Wendy calls me out and even made a video where you say that you're going to donate it that you're going to donate your dollar slot to Ziggy's fundraiser. Where's the receipts? Where's the receipts, Laura? This is absolutely no different than St. Jude. Not even close. I mean, not even remotely different. This is the exact same thing. So it's perfectly okay for Wendy to make a video and call me out. But when it comes to Diane, everyone's got to be hush hush? No, I don't think so, Starlight. Sorry. Not sorry. That's it. It's not what people sign up for. I'm not going to give. All right, each month, I'm not going to give a place $4 or $5. Wait till you have 50. Yeah, Joy, and I have. And they made me show them that I donated to the dollar slot. I don't have that many dollar slots. So I wait like 6 months till I have like $50, which I still don't. I think I have $30 in the dollar slot. And that's over the course of like 5 months. I don't have that many dollar slots. So you're only talking like $5 per month. So I'm not going to donate $5 a month. I add it up. When I get like $50, I send it to them. I've shown receipts already for this because they made such a big deal about me showing receipts for it. So, but again, that's my money. Let me play both videos. Angel Pepper, remember when I put that hard in? that needed a video.
Just better pictures.
So I had to show all these fucking receipts. All these receipts I had to show. So Wendy again felt like she needed to make a video about this. Numbers that I had. I had one for $2. I had another one for $3. I had another one for $3. I had another one for $5. I had another one for $3. And I had this puzzle house that I told you before. Now the ones that are maxed out are ones that $1 but then moved. So some of them are still listed here even though they moved out. That's why they're maxed out. So the lifetime total is $16. Okay? I have donated $35. This was two totally different things. Totally different things. But Wendy thinks it's okay to call me out for all this. Okay, Wendy. So please explain to me how I robbed anybody when I donated $35. Again, this was my money. Okay, this was my money. This is no different than what Tiffany is doing. Wendy did it to me, except I showed the fucking receipts. And I only had 16. Right there, Wendy's calling me out, saying, because according to your Patreon, all money from the dollar slide will be given to the Service Dog charity. That's my money. Think about that. What makes this any fucking difference than what Tiffany is doing to Diane? There is not one. Please get rid of Monique. Seriously, get rid of her. There is not one fucking iota of a difference. Not one. So if people wonder why I might have an opinion, maybe Diane, maybe Wendy should do this for Diane. Because all Tiffany is doing is exactly what Wendy did to me. The difference is I showed receipts immediately. And she's going on and on about this. On and on and on. I more than doubled what's in her. And I showed last night what So Wendy was wrong making sure receipts. So is Tiffany also wrong asking for a receipt? No, Avery, you're missing. I didn't have a problem showing the receipts because I did nothing wrong. But people came into Bombshells Live wondering why I had a voice, why I had a voice in this, why I have a voice in the whole Diane thing. So I'm showing how quickly people forget what Wendy did to me. Wendy made a bunch of videos about me for what reason? She was trying to call me out. Well, why is it okay for Wendy to do this? And I showed the receipts, but it's not okay for Tiffany to ask Diane. I put in 25 last night. And I'm not rewinding. She keeps doing this. Ah! Hey, Gray. The website that I use You see this hypocrisy, though.
Gray by Jay is well to us.
Fucking hypocrisy. Can't show receipts. Why is this so wrong that Tiffany is doing the
Because you're lying
exact
on
same
everybody.
thing with Gray, I was just actually thinking about you. What do you know? Me and Red Room Media are working heavily on the Ryan Whitmer case. I was going to contact you. And I need to talk to you about SEO. So it's funny that that's how Wendy ends it. Care to show receipts. Exactly, Ava. Perfectly stated. That people wonder why I'm asking or why I'm trying to explain Tiffany's side. Well, maybe this is why. Maybe right here is the reason why people have such a problem. Because people seem to think that, because it's Laura, nobody cares. I may not be friends with Tiffany anymore, but believe me, Tiffany doesn't forget anything. And all Tiffany's doing is the exact fucking same thing that Wendy did to me. Plain and simple. Except I showed receipts. It's the bathtub murder. WIDMER. The one that went to trial 3 times. Thank you, Ray. But there's Wendy calling me out on 2 different videos when the logic of Diane is exactly the same. It's my money. If I choose to donate my dollar slot to Patreon, then I choose to do that. However, if somebody signs up for that dollar slot on Patreon, oh wow, really? If somebody has a right, if somebody comes ask me for a receipt or show it, I can do that. If anybody signed up for the dollar slot, going on Diane's theory, that's my money. But Wendy, when she called me out, believes that, well, it's your money, but if people sign up for that dollar slot, well, they're signing up under the premise that you're giving that to a Guide Dog Foundation. What's the difference? There is absolutely no difference between Wendy's thinking and Tiffany's thinking. It's the exact same thing. Thank you, Dapper. It is the exact same thing. And that's why I don't understand why so many people reach out to Tiffany is saying. Because they all agreed with Wendy. They all thought, if you look at the comments in the video, it's the same thing. Comments in the video show very clearly that people agree with Wendy. Well, those same people have to go exactly, Val. That those same people are saying that it's okay for Diane not to do it. No. You have to have the same morality no matter who you're talking to. You don't have certain morals for one person and not the other. Diane has never shown a receipt. The only thing Diane has shown is that she's donated money, but she could donate $2 and it would still say the same thank you note. Mercedes, well, it's not the point. That's not the point I'm getting at. It's not a matter of it's not a matter of me believing one way or another. I don't have a dog in the fight. I don't donate. I don't give a fuck if she shows it or not. But don't call me out under the same mentality that you're bitching about Tiffany calling you out. That's my point. They are expensive, Diane. That's my point. You can't have it both ways. If your own partner in crime is going to call me out for doing the exact fucking thing you do, but it's not okay for anyone to call you out, either Wendy apologizes to me and removes those videos, or you show Tiffany receipts. You can't have it both ways. Whether you want to or not, you can't have it both ways. So just Mina and BSJ, I thought she showed the plan. It came down on you, and you did show the receipts, so they should now do it to be people question. I agree. 16 newspaper articles, one read online, but I did not read. Other than that, nobody's covered it. I'll have to look at it. Christ. I'll have to look at it. But if you don't know Ryan Whitmere, check it out. It's a really interesting case. But I do need to talk to you about SEO. I need help. I was in your live under Perplexed, but I'm not a member under Perplexed. I'm a member under this one. So I was gonna switch accounts, and then I got caught up with something.
Tag multiple.
I'll come in there next time you're in. Next time you're on. Or I'll email you. Either way. But look into Ryan Whitmere. It's a really interesting
You're packing
case.
your bags for the family camping trip.
He's up for
Your
parole in a
ideal
couple of
vacation
years, but
is
I don't know
more
if he gets
beaches and umbrella drinks and more Wi-Fi and fast data. No worries. Get
Allegedly,
YouTube
yeah.
Music Premium to save your music offline and play it anywhere. Create the perfect playlist for
I say
falling
allegedly
asleep
because it
under
was
the
never
stars.
totally put. Not his first wife,
Now,
his second
that's
wife.
something you can get behind. Upgrade online
His first
or the
wife's
new
still alive.
YouTube Music app. Start a trial on us. Terms and conditions apply.
So that's the premise of Tiffany. So when people ask, why do I have a dog in the fight? Or why am I saying anything? Or why am I allegedly like speaking up for Tiffany, which I'm not. But you can't have it both ways. It's one way or the other. You're either going to call somebody out because Patreon money is my money, period.
No, it's not.
I don't have to donate it. But if I'm under the premise that I'm donating my dollar slot to the blind dog blind fund, blind dog fund, whatever, guide dog fund, whatever, then people are donating that dollar thinking that I'm giving it to a charity. Is that the reason they're donating it? No. They're donating it to, be a Patreon. That's why they're donating it. But they're under the premise that I am giving that money to the Blind Dog Foundation. Or not blind, I should say Blind Dog, Guide Dog Foundation. And it's absolutely no different than Diane, what she's doing with St. Jude. End of story. And I was just commenting. I agree. Thank you, Susan. But when I remembered that Wendy had these videos about me, it was much easier to explain it that way.
That's just code for your bullshit.
But that's why I understand what Tiffany is saying. But like I said, you can't have Wendy calling me out. Let's see who's in the comments.
See, here we go.
Behaving Cat Kenzie, Drama Moose, Mario, Easy, Jelly Bean, all these, Heather Nicole, all these same people, except for Heather Nicole, all think that Diane is right. She doesn't need to show receipts. Mildly Sunny, Giggles, Lucy, Trisha. I don't think that's me either. Monica H, Helen Rachel, Sunny, Little Lady, Persia Princess, Mar, Peekaboo. Well, that changed. Sweet Birds, welcome. Mommy Three Girls, Ozzy Vic, all these same people are exactly, Wendy's point was to label me a scammer and not trustworthy. Exactly. And all these same people keep telling you in there. Okay. So one of Wendy's comments on here is, I think it's weird that people claim to know that I hate Laura. Oh, it's kind of obvious. I don't. Let me be clear. I do not hate Laura. However, Laura is a fraud and a doxer, so I will never support her or like her. I honestly don't think of her if I am not engaged with her. That's all. My channel is a backup channel that posts the truth. When Laura goes on and on for days screaming, she needs to realize she's angering a lot of people, not just me. Usually I'm like, whatever. Should have really seen it. Hey, Desiree. But I know Wendy's lying. Believe me. But all these people like Team Wendy, Team Wendy, Team Wendy.
Did you see Giovanna's
Well,
signature?
I'm reading comments. She looked like a fool in line over and over. Really? Hey, Shauna. At least I know what we're talking about. Yeah. So I just want to put that out there. That you just can't have it both ways. I'm looking for the comments where she says it. Okay, according to the screenshot taken on 3/18, she had 39 out of 50 spots. She's still saying the money that tier is being donated to the service dog charity. That's 39 just for this month. If she's had that many for the last 5 months, then she owes them a lot more than a few dollars. She's given $35, so I hope she pays the rest soon. Would love to see the proof of any of that too. I don't know, Wendy. I'm sorry, but you're losing this one. You're big time losing this one.
Ad Blitz, a YouTube exclusive. Your home for big game.
Easy says, what they do, even if she did donate $35. Congratulations, you're so generous, Laura. One says, well, she said she did. Would love to see the receipts. Also, I'm just going to assume her bawling her eyes out to get some coin last night. Good of her to give it to the charity as she promised, allegedly. Hypocrites and understand.
Back to Randy Morgan's an awesome hooker.
Laura discusses what she's doing about the money she should be donating on behalf of. It's my money. I don't have to donate it. That's your theory.
Money. Everybody knows. That's why you keep talking about it, you lying bitch.
A lot of it comes from Wendy. Because some people don't forget. Sorry, but I'm not forgetting that. I'm not forgetting all of the times that Wendy had to have a receipt, that Diane had to have a receipt, that they had to have receipts. Oh, I'm definitely held to a different standard, Cat. There's no
Yeah,
fucking
you're
doubt
way
about
below
that.
standard.
No doubt. And I'm like, whatever. And I'm not getting involved in the whole Tiffany thing. Let them do whatever the fuck they want. I show receipts. But according to them, I don't have to show receipts. Hey, Shauna. They love to hate somewhere. Exactly. But my point is, all Tiffany is doing to Diane is what Wendy did to me. So if Wendy could do it to me, why can't Tiffany do it to Diane? You can't pick and choose. I'm sorry, but you can't. I agree with that, Dapper. Absolutely agree with that. Only when they make 100% of their content. Well, they haven't done that. That's why they haven't had anything to talk about. And now it's funny watching them all unfold. It is. I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying it. Thank you, Heather. And again, all I'm doing is explaining what Tiffany's rules are.
Tiffany's lying.
The reality is that Wendy will have Diane's back. Absolutely. And just like people will have my back. But
Yeah,
like I said, all Tiffany is doing is what Wendy did to me. So if you think what Tiffany is doing is so wrong,
they all use these fake.
then Shauna, I'm not even giving an opinion. I'm not saying a word.
Built to help you find exactly what you
If I give an opinion of what I think happened, that makes me in drama. So I'm not giving an opinion. I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Then shut up. You're always bitching.
And I agree with that too, Truth Hurts. They absolutely will. But again, all I'm saying is Tiffany doesn't forget things. She remembers things forever. She's like Mandy. You know, Mandy remembers everything, so does Tiffany. And Tiffany's not going to say this and stick up for me because Tiffany and I are no longer friends. But trust me, she didn't forget. I'm surprised she hasn't brought it up, to be honest with you. I really am. Now, Shauna, I'll tell you this much. Do I think she kept all the money? Absolutely not. If that helps.
Here, put this right in the front.
And they can bring it up all they want. I won't be there listening. I can't listen to them.
Well, I'm in my own home
They're fucking
state.
boring as hell.
A 30-year track record, so you don't really mean shit.
I don't know if she did or she did not. Do I
No, it's
believe,
about you guys
Shauna, let
stealing
me
my
put it
DBA.
like this.
My brand
Do I
channel.
believe she gives money to
Sue's Pratt,
charity? Absolutely.
the holistic stylist. It's not your channel.
We had stuff to do live after live, hearing that a friend is
You guys steal it.
Absolutely, Val.
Tag Val and Giovanna.
Even things that, exactly.
Well, they signed the certificate.
But here's Wendy's video, and again, Tiffany's not doing anything Wendy did. Tiffany's saying the exact same thing. Going on the same premise that I said. I don't have to donate the money. I chose to. Choose to. And I also lowered the slot. That's why it's booked up. But I don't owe Wendy that explanation. Hey, Magical, I don't owe Wendy that explanation.
Wendy is code for red
Wendy
hot
never donated. Wendy
cheeseburgers
didn't sign up.
for your scam.
It has nothing to do with Wendy. So why is Wendy calling it out?
It's Susie. You don't use the
Why
right
would
name.
Wendy call that out? It's got nothing to do with fucking Wendy. Just like, so you can't use the premise that Tiffany never donated, so it don't matter.
Considering
Because
you just
Wendy
stall
never
and
joined my
stall.
Patreon, so none of this matters. But she needs to be called. But Wendy's theory was that I need to be called out for a scammer. Well, Tiffany is saying that Diane needs to be called out for a scammer. It's the exact same thing. There is no difference.
So stupid.
Exactly, Magical.
Poor Bommy
Your money has been
Bombshell.
questioned so
What a
much
crappy
by them
paralegal.
and others numerous
Y'all
times.
think you're something.
You always show receipt.
You ain't
Absolutely.
shit.
Tell Wendy kiss your ashes. I know, this was 10 months ago. March 18th. I believe she gave money to charity in the beginning. And she got greedy.
Lies.
I can't believe she made $1,700.
I didn't make a penny.
In one shot.
Must have been one of your swipes.
My memory is as long as my pecker, no pecker, no memory. I have a good memory on certain
nerves.
Or I get like a trick or some little trick.
Stare at this.
I mean, I think they're better than everyone else that push talks about it. I'm just saying that it's. You should take I absolutely believe she should take those down. I totally agree with you. Let's see when the last comment was. 9 months ago, 10 months ago, 7 months ago. I mean, literally, Diane's last 4 videos was about me. Yeah, they're all old comments. It just goes to show nobody goes to Wendy's videos. Like the charity, I'm allowed to take my own cost out, like you. Which I'm sure she does once material cost of stuff. Writing some checks say for the kids, you don't have to say it's her money, no, that's a problem. Say you donate to a charity, donate with people giving you the cause, that's why people donate completely to the actual charity. And I agree with that, Serenity.
Listen to music with your screen.
And again, most people
YouTube
don't
Music
sign up
Premium.
for my dollar
Start a 1-month free
Patreons.
trial.
I'll tell you right now. Hold on. Let me see. I have exactly 10 $10 Patreons. So that will take 5 months for me to get $50. 5 months. There's 6 months, 12 months in a year. So twice a year I'll donate $60 if those 50 stay. I mean, if those 10 stay. And so I've only had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them that joined before.
Yeah, Joy's one of those code names you threw on
6
me.
of them that joined before October of 2020. Thank you, Candace. These women try to destroy your channel reputation repeatedly, calling you a scammer and so many nasty things. Using private chats against you. I don't blame them. Candace, I totally agree. Now, there's a pause with a cause, which was the charity that I signed up for. That it was like it wasn't a fundraiser. It's a fundraiser team. Like, I don't actually take any money. All the money that people donate directly to them. The only one that I think donated was Samara. And there's there's no fundraiser. Like, I don't get the money. It's a fundraising team. Nothing passes through my hands. Everything goes through them. So if someone wanted to donate, it would go directly to them, not through me. But Wendy never took the time to understand that. Wendy just assumed. When you choose to go up on a tier, does it automatically? Yes. That's how I do my, yeah, just pause with a pause. And I don't even know what happened at this point. But if anyone's interested, what they do is now accepting new clients, open enrollment, January 4th, March 31st. So when you do a fundraising, when you do a fundraiser, here it is. Laura's fundraiser, pause for the cause. And nobody donated. This was the second one, though. Nobody donated. But it goes directly to them. I had another one. I don't know what happened. But it's a great charity. So you do donate online, you can donate directly to them. You can host a third-party fundraiser, which you have to get approval. You can do rollovers, a wish list, name a litter. You can name a litter and make a difference. Become a Paws best friend, plan giving, or other ways to give. They have all different sorts of stuff. It's a great little charity. Exactly, Val. It really is. It's a good little place. That's some Val's right. Personally, I do not care what she does with the super chats. I think the issue is that purple people have is how all of their super chats to Laura have been questioned repeatedly. Not only super chats, money, everything, donations. The ability to be outside the box. Me too. Hold on, I got something behind. My poor Booty's getting old. We have to search the right thing. Should have asked why exactly. I'm just saying, so that's just why I have set up a page. Because it's good for the loose, it's good for the game. And again, I'm not taking Tiffany's side. Again, I have No dog in the fight. I know he's. I can't believe he's like. I don't know. I mean, at this point, it's like fucking cares. Just like when they ask me to show something, I tell them. Exactly, True Birds. That's my whole point. She says that she says that, and that's okay. But then tell your buddy not to make videos about me when Tiffany's only asking the same thing I want. No, it's not even that, Desiree. The point is, hey Tim, do you like the candles? I'm good, I'm glad. Because I text you today, you didn't answer. I'm glad you like them. My whole thing is, Desiree, is that when they calls me out, or alright, Tiffany is doing a Diane, nothing more than the exact same thing when they did to Hey boo. So everyone is so like, oh, whoa, why'd you say something? Yeah, I do at times. Why'd you say something? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? I'm explaining. And again, it's not that I agree with Tiffany or don't agree with Tiffany. You can't have this double standard. Don't freak out with what Tiffany's doing to you when Megan did it to me. And even made videos. It's the same thing. My house today, Dave looks in and goes, Mom, why does the house smell like fudge? I said, fudge? I was like, it's, and he goes, kind of like hot chocolate and fudge. I'm like, it's chocolate, fudge brownie, milk, fudge brownie, wax though. Sage is my tester. I'm like, what do you think it'll smell? What does it smell like? Recently, I mentioned change to 6 real. The link to the website is not updated though. But the link to it is intrepidcandlescompany.com or thecrookedlabel.com. But I don't have a lot of stuff on there. I have to update it. I'm just trying to get everything organized. It's going to take me a couple days to do it. I don't know. My internet sucks. It should be good now. My stream said that it was gone. Probably because I haven't turned my computer on in days. It's showing excellent connection. That's weird. Not now, on here. Thank you, folks. Good night, Susan. I'm going to bed soon, too. Well, I'm not going to bed. I'm finishing my game. Wait till you guys see this sick candle on me. Wait till It's really the candle holder that's sick. The candle's not there. Candle's candle. Alright, I'm gonna shut down too. I am playing Twin Mirrors. I'm gonna do it again. They say that you should play it again twice. It wasn't a cheap game. It was like $35, and it's not that long. So what I read on the reviews, though, is make sure you play it a couple times with different choices. It's by Don't Nod, and I love Don't Nod. I love their stuff. And so I decided I'm not even going to look into it. I'm going to buy this game. It just came out recently. You play like an investigator that has to find what happened to his best friend and why he was murdered. It's pretty interesting. It's a good story, but they always do good stories. It's just not that long. It's like 4 hours, 5 hours. But it's a pretty good game. It's just a little confusing. I kind of look at somebody else like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Kim, I'm really glad you like the candles. I mean, I can play on here if you want. I don't care. So what I was gonna do is finish this game and then do it again live. But I can do it live. I don't care. I can't disagree with that. So, all right, let me shut down and I'll restart the game. And, I don't know. Let me see if I can do it. Yeah, I can do it from here. All right, I won't shut down. If you're not interested in the game, you can just leave. All right. Good night, Dad. All right, so I'm just gonna play it. Alright, so I have to give you the premise though, Magical Unicorn. I gotta give you the premise. I gave you the premise, but the scene I'm at now, he goes to this like place and he's got a
You seem to enjoy wood sculptures.
You'd have to be an idiot not to. Creating something out of nothing and turning it into something else. That's as close to real magic.
Good night, Truth Birds.
It's probably time I leave you.
No, you're probably right.
She said this place could go up like a bunch of kindling. No other option. She won't like how this goes down. It's the only way.
Let me talk.
Ain't no one gonna throw Dickie to the wolves, Art.
Tyler set himself up nicely. No use. They won't let me anywhere near this troll. Near the distraction. concerned, sand is effective against fire, but not that effective.
And they're so quiet, aren't they?
Mr. Janko, click sign.
Oh, it's a video game. I see they're doing their video game. That's stupid as hell.
They look after their own.
I can get there.
Right, these weirdos are all pod people.
What exactly are you planning?
It's weird when grown-ups play these kind of games.
Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire at work. But it's critical I wait for him to act for us.
Oh, I see. Transhumanism. That's great. It's fucking bullshit.
I think I'm supposed to remember all this.
No. You're trying to shit it out everywhere. Let's go with Trisha's mukbang. She looks a mess. Face is all rashed out. Taking her sick body and eating around in public.
The cannoli.
Let's see what else is going on. Cannolis. Oh, Pepsi, yeah. That's it.
Giant slices of cheese. So I went to the gym, I worked out, and I am treating myself to something good. And I got the cannoli, Erica cannoli. Hi, Pat. Hi, everyone. Oh, I thought, maybe I could make a sandwich. Oh, this is not about time. This is the way to keep a sandwich. Whoops.
Here's one. Trisha liked this. It's all about shampoo.
Lucid Spark is the virtual light. You bring your best ideas to life. It's simple, visual, and easy.
Pizza, salad, and cannoli. Do you think I can eat all of this? I don't know. It's New York style, perfect crunch. Amazing. No fries. Today is Martin Luther King Jr. Day, and we all must be grateful and thankful for what he did for himself, for our country, and how we're a better place because of him. This is like one of the reasons why I like to work out at the gym so I can eat. I can't just sit around and eat like this. Plus, I'm working, so.
Sorry, I couldn't see. Whoa, couldn't even see it. You know, it's weird, it didn't even register until just now. Y'all, I didn't see it. Hey, nice one. What's happening to you? How have you been? You were here once again? Okay, I'm glad you made it. I know it's late, isn't it? I was so busy today. Couldn't break away. I figured, well, seeing that not everybody, a lot of people crying about these story times, I figured I'd go ahead and give you a chance. You go ahead and lay it out. You know what I mean? Well, you up. So we'll wait until a couple of people get in here, maybe, I don't know, 200, 250, something like that. before we start, people don't get upset. I started with that.
I've been like super busy. And
Did
I'm
you
not
bring
keeping up on
your snacks?
remembering to eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So this is my first meal of the day.
I'm gonna finish up a little blue moon here with a lot of juice.
I'm trying to
What is this?
for any tips. Don't listen to the
Reading
comments.
steps. Hello, Mr. Ron.
You're
Welcome back.
miserable
Or
people
back
behind the
again.
screen. But eventually you'll understand after 5 years. no one
Good evening.
bothers
That's
you.
right. Good evening to the nobody class. That's it. This isn't a class. This is story time. It's a little bit different. It's been a long time. The last time I did a story time was the one about the hammer.
It's big.
Remember the suspension? Suspending
But
hammer
I'm a big one.
in the living room? Mm-hmm. Well, good evening back there, RW. What's happening to you? Mass one is in the house. Gonna be the mod. Thank goodness for that. Did y'all have a good day today? I hope you had a good Sunday.
This is my first
That's
and
a
only
great
meal of
Sunday
the
for
day
me.
because I woke up and I started working
Absolutely
and I have a
great.
lot of stuff that I'm doing.
Nobody's here. That's right. Nobody's here.
Very well.
From the what? Steaming hot from the bath.
I want to say
Okay.
thanks to all of
Good
your
to
love
know.
and support. The
Good
funniest
to
thing
know.
about
Hurry
this
up.
week, I got an email
Good times.
from someone
Yes, there is. No, I know it's
from
fun,
another
isn't it?
country. It looked French. I got hate mail
It's
in
almost
every
10:30
language.
mountain time. Not where I live, it's always mountain time. Where's that at?
This is some seriously good stuff.
No what? No fire? No. That's in Boulder. Who cares? I mean, Boulder from
It was
here
a great day.
is about, let me get some lunch.
And you know what's really exciting? When
Boulder's about,
you're done with your day and you're tired. I got in a good workout. Getting back to where I need to be. The last few months have been a little bit crazy, actually.
about 71 miles.
The crunch, the olive oil, the mozzarella cheese, and the sauce is like perfection. Yeah, this isn't genres.
Got this blue moon with a little orange juice. Instead of monkeying around with just an orange. Some orange juice.
I don't think I'll be love streaming tomorrow.
Ooh, delicious. Yeah, so it's not that far. It's not that far as
Mozzarella
really
cheese,
far
orange
away.
juice.
It's not that close either.
After a
70
long day.
miles.
Well,
70 miles.
yesterday I was
North Carolina
taking a
here?
break and I went for a run on the beach.
That's funny because our story time starts out in Greenville, North Carolina. Isn't that weird?
I had a working lunch. I worked out.
Sure is true. Starts out in Greenville, North Carolina. Mhm.
I can't
True
wait to
story?
bite into this cannoli though.
Well, it's not a true story, but
It's like seriously.
for all you people who don't know about the stories, a lot of ladies
I
love
got
the
the
stories.
salad. Oh, it's great.
I don't know about the fellas, if they like them or not. But the ladies love them. I
I'm
know
not
that.
impressed.
It's not a true story. What happens is, for the people that don't know, I'm storytelling. But the thing is, I don't just tell the story, I create the stories. You'd swear it's real, but this one's all BS alert. Never happened. The characters are fictional, the locations are real. But the entire story itself is all made up.
Only
Okay?
if it is flavored.
It's just
Oh yeah.
entertaining.
It's not.
Some people like
regular,
it, some
it's
people don't. If you don't like them, well, don't watch. But we'll wait until about 10 minutes, then we'll get started. The name of this story is called Shampura 25. Oh boy.
Thanks a lot. I do
Oh, yeah.
get enough
Story time.
exercise for my job. I talk a lot.
So we'll see how it goes. What's that? See how that works? That's exactly how that works. That's right. Shampoo, yeah. 25. And the funniest thing is, I created this story months ago.
So like the funniest thing ever.
Almost, yeah, like 6 months ago.
Really?
Just didn't know to tell them what's wrong with me.
Okay.
And because of the winter time, that's why I do a lot of my stories. So, should be some fun. Then I was going to do erotica over there on some erotica stories over there on Patreon. I don't know. I guess I'm not going to reinstate my account for whatever reason. I think I was too dormant for too long. So they probably didn't believe it's me. I don't know what's going on. Champion, yeah. What is that? Tommy Bun Tommy, how have you been? I thought I thought you lost. I thought you were lost. I happened to catch the last 15 minutes of your live stream yesterday. You said something like you didn't know what was going on with the Tommy Bun Tommy in terms of recording that Vocal Roses. Yeah, I did say that, and I was just wondering, were you gonna restore that, or did you not want to? I know you said the vocals wasn't good enough, but dude, I can recut vocals that quick. I mean, there are my vocals, so it's not like I can't sing. But well, I'd love to do it, just as promised. But I'm still waiting for the vocal track. You promised to send me. Oh, is that what you're waiting for? I'll knock it out tomorrow. Sure will. I didn't realize you were waiting on me. All right, I'll get it to you, no problem. And I already talked to the engineer, and he lost. I can't believe the last one.
Oh, the guy that removes bones and parts.
It's not the other studio, it's the other studio. It's not the pro studio that did that, it was the other guy. So thank you. I'm glad you told me. That's awesome. That made my day, Tommy. Thank you. What was that? The answer is yes. This tree was asking if you had a channel. Yes, he has a channel. Absolutely. We did a lot of collaborations together. So Tommy's going to restore Vocal Roses, the whole thing, because I'm really not happy with it. And I'm positive he'll do a great job. And he'll add guitar and lead guitar and all the whole 9 yards. He'll be nice. Yeah.
I nominate Save Robbie.
You're never too old to rock and roll, and you're never too old for the romance. Never. That's my opinion. Not saying I'm right, that's my opinion. And Tommy Bon Tommy is one of the best musicians on the planet, in my opinion. He sure is.
It worked. And
he's famous in his own country. Huh, you believe that? What the heck is he hanging out with me for?
When I start my new diet, it's the challenge.
I'll tell you what, Tommy, what is wrong with you? Hanging out with a little bitty nobody like me being all that in your country. Huh. He is, it's not a joke. He's famous in his own country. And here he is, piddling around with a little teeny weeny nobody like me. What? That just ain't right, dude. What's wrong with you? Don't you go play with the stars or something. What's wrong with you? What are you doing? Come on, Johnny. Damn, son. Do something else. He's a fantastic musician. Yeah. Keep saying that. Keep saying, I saw you up there on television. You can't hide from me. I can get all information on everybody. You know I can. I've seen you on television, dude. You can't lie. You can't lie. You sure can.
You're not wearing makeup.
No, I'm not famous. Yeah. All right. Keep saying that. That's all right. Why don't you publish the time you were on television? Come on.
Some people don't like salad. Trisha, have you learned how to cook this? I have.
That was a long time ago. See there? Told you I'd get that information. At least you got a good sense of humor. Say, Pinky, I said hi.
I got up this morning. I had coffee.
That's hysterical. Oh, I guess we're going to have to wait till 15 minutes now to get on the tangent. Right? I know it's late. Who's going to be coming around at Crippin on 11 o'clock at night on a Sunday? What? No, I don't think so. Plus, I'm eating my Cheetos right now. I'll tell you what, Tommy, I will do those vocals tomorrow. I will. They're not good enough, I'll do them again. They're not good enough, I'll do them again. They're not good enough, I'll do them again.
This isn't just supplies. It's a masterpiece. It's
Money is
where
a
did you
yeah,
buy
that's
that?
it.
Or why did you make that? Just for fun? Or for
I
something
bet we
more,
what?
waiting to be made
Whip
by
out
you?
the whole
No matter what or what
songwriter
you
here.
make, you make us
Favorite
Michaels.
guitarist.
Made by you.
1999 Fender, Telecaster, 1967 Gibson. Really?
Steglagen gives you its all too.
You should have a little jig job with Tommy Bon Tommy. He's got some really good gear.
Proven medications.
He plays all the instruments.
It helps
He
your
plays
body
the
create less
keyboards and the
sugar,
drums,
make
and the bass guitar, and the lead guitar, and the rhythm guitar,
Steglagen is used with diet and
and the
exercise to
xylophone.
help lower
Oh my
blood sugar
goodness, he's
levels in
like a
adults with
prodigy.
type 2 diabetes. Serious side effects can happen, including pancreatitis, which may be severe. and
It
lead to
ain't
death.
easy being Jesus.
Other serious
No,
side
it's
effects
not.
include
Sure
dehydration
isn't.
and genital yeast infections in men and women.
No, I'm not. I'm doing the Cheetos today.
Before you
Shame
start
on me.
taking Steglagen, tell your doctor if you have ever had heart failure or
I'm just
problems with
waiting
your
till
kidneys.
about
Ketoacidosis is a serious side effect
15
of
minutes
eating.
before we get going on. Maybe 20.
Kidney problems sometimes requiring dialysis.
Get loosened up,
before
let people
as
get in
have
here.
serious urinary
Because
tract
if I
infections.
start and the people, I'll be halfway
Steglagen
through
may
and I'll be like,
increase the
oh,
risk
do
of
a
lower limb
recap. No, you
amputations.
have to watch it all over again.
A rare but life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking
Mhm.
Steglagen and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this bacterial
You're
infection.
sleepy?
Other serious
Go
side
to
effects
sleep. You
include
can
low
get it on the
blood sugar,
replay. I'm gonna
serious
leave it
allergic
up. I'll leave
reactions,
this
severe
video
joint
up.
pain, and skin reactions. Do not take Steglagen if you are allergic to ertugliflozin, sitagliptin, or
Mhm.
any of the ingredients in Steglagen. Stop taking Steglagen and call your doctor right away if you have any symptoms of a serious allergic reaction.
That's right, story
Your
time.
doctor
I know
may
it's
do
been a
blood
long
tests
time. I
before and
apologize
during
for that.
treatment
But
to check your kidneys.
oh well.
If you're the type to not give up, ask your doctor about Steglagen.
You just woke up. Why did you just wake up? What? You just woke up and you're just on time. Awesome. Long night, was it? I'm sorry to hear that.
I'll have to choose like to raise that one's done.
It's cold out there.
Offset I knew was when
It's
my
getting chilly in
ex-husband
Denver, buddy,
didn't
I'll
pay
tell
his
you what.
child support. And I remember something
Especially
that
at
he used
night.
to automatically call to offset his payments. Crazy. So I got salad.
Hell, back in September, we had a big old snow. They got clobbered up in the mountains. Something else.
My favorite.
Hello, Mrs. Tree. How have you been?
My favorite is this.
How have you been?
One of my favorite YouTubers. Well, I like Eric the Electric, and I like
All right, we got 5 more minutes and then we'll go start.
Randy Santel.
People don't make it in 5 minutes, I don't know what to tell you. And watch it on the replay. We got the graphic all made. It's a custom
What are you
graphic.
drinking? I'm drinking
If that's right, short done.
Sprite or Sierra Mist.
I heard that there, Dana. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Is that a real thing or is that a fake
I
thing?
do want the cannoli though, but I also like my salad. My
Cancel
favorite
the what?
is the tomato. I like
Canceled the, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Are you at a restaurant? No. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
so Donut 22, you excited about it?
Are the lights turned off because I don't care about that.
Hello, Miss Slinky Moon. How have you been?
You may hear
What
kids
is
in the
that?
background, but I'm in a restaurant. I'm not at a playground.
I'd love to get some more subscribers.
There's that.
Could you please send folks over my way? Mass One, do me a favor. Please go over to Tommy Bon Tommy's channel or Miss Tree and put his channel put his channel URL in the chat room if you didn't mind, please.
Around me.
For all the guys that are musicians or singers or whatever you are that like original music. This is, if you didn't mind, if you can find it, it should be under Tommy Bon Tommy.
It's all just the same.
Mhm. This is going to be a story time there, Al. That's what it's going to be. So it's not really talking about anything. We're just kind of waiting for people to get here. Maybe wait until 20 minutes. Go ahead and get started because people are so angry. We got to wait for them, especially for story times. So we're just waiting for everybody. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Because I'm being lazy and my Cheetos. Mm-hmm.
Big shout out to Rose.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Surgery. Big shout
Tommy,
out
do you
to
have a War on America up there or no?
Oh, Jenny, thank you so
Is that
much
up there
for the
or
one you sent me today. I received
last July? Was that one up there too? What is this? Oh, no problem there, Tommy. No problem. Mm-hmm. Oh, they're on the website. Okay.
I want to say thanks to all of you who've been so supportive.
I've known Tommy Von Tommy since 2007, I want to say. Yeah. 2000, maybe, yeah, 2007. 2007, 2008.
Oh, the food is amazing. Whenever you come to my hometown, well, not hometown.
All right, we're up
my adopted home.
1 minute and a half warning, I guess. We're getting really, I better hurry up.
You have to check this out for yourself. Love
I'll
it.
finish this whole thing with you, and we'll just, it might be a little over 20 minutes, but whatever. What do you mean, good luck? Good luck with what? Was this Jeopardy? No.
It's really.
Or your Cheetos and your Blue Moon with OJ Fun. Hey, watch your avatar anyway. Big ass. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I always do. Mm-hmm. No. True story.
And I don't.
Yes, Benny, it's story time. Yeah. Hadn't gotten there yet, but we'll start here soon. Just make sure enough people get in here. We start. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and lay out the rules, how it works.
I really wanted to get that so bad.
Story time is not true. It's all created. I created the story time, and I tell the story time. All right, but the way I tell it, you'll swear it.
You can tell the story right before they hang you.
So it didn't happen. It's a fantasy fairy tale. That's all it is. So if you've ever listened to stories, you know how they work. I just let you know right away. No part of it is true. People are fiction. Everything's fiction, except for locations. If you have a good imagination, you'll get along well. If you don't have a good imagination, it's not going to work. Probably in the wrong one. In that area.
Yeah, Facebook or Twitter. I was now Twitter and I talk about.
You never heard of story time? Oh. Okay. That's all right. If you go on the Monograph channel, there's tons of stories. The best story I got is, in my opinion, is Split Time is a good one. Talk's my favorite.
Yes, Red Island a lot.
I could see that being a movie. Split Time too. That was a good one too. What is that? Money is on UHF 55. Is that right? No, come on.
It's so fresh and it's so good.
Well Kept is for the ladies, Well Kept is a fantastic story.
I told you I don't know Offset is. I don't know Offset on taxes because my ex didn't pay child support. He never got
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. You like the Dutch story?
That was a disappointment.
Quack, 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 quack. Translated in English means All right.
You've got to check this place out. It's so good.
Almost done my Cheetos.
So,
Almost done.
it's really awesome about going out
The
and
story
doing
time.
yourself.
The duck
Yeah,
story was
someone else is cooking for you. And, so my
That was a
boyfriend
fun
at work, but he treated me to dinner tonight.
Almost done. Almost done.
That's like one of the nicest things. And you
All
have
right, there's
people
351 there. It seems about 350 solid. So we're going to get started.
Oh man, just a few more bites now.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
22 minutes. I'm getting it down. 22 minutes. No, 23
Sorry,
minutes.
here we go.
2 slices and salad.
The location.
Cannoli. So you think I can get it?
Location of the story starts in Greenville, North Carolina.
I'm starting to get
There's two brothers, Mark and John.
What's in
You see, Mark,
cannoli?
yeah,
Oh my gosh.
he's
Powdered
16,
sugar.
and John
Gotta
is
eat the
70,
good stuff.
only a year apart. And they work with their dad in the summer. You know what their dad does? Their dad fixes this machinery that provides water to all these farming communities. These big, huge, monstrous machines that got wheels on
You
them.
can find that on OnlyFans and Instagram.
Like a big sprinkler system. And their father services those from Iowa all the way back. And every summer, Mark and John, again, Mark is 16 and John is 17. Every summer, get out of school,
So I want
they
to see
go
y'all
to
do
all
the
these different farms and they travel all over the United States. And one time they
2 slices and a salad and a cannoli challenge.
because his father's got all these contracts with all of these other companies and individual farmers, and he makes good money.
Time limit 30 minutes.
So what John and Mark's father did
What's
was
the
he
cannoli
turned
for us
around
Brits
and
to
set up
understand?
a private bank account
It's
for both of them,
Italian, it's
individual
dessert.
accounts, so that way they would have spending money, but a large portion of their salary would go to the bank. Because you see, that's what a real father would do, set up his kids right. Pay them well, pay them by the hour, pay them by the job, whatever it would be. Give them $100 a month for spending money, whatever they want.
So it's really nice to be able to come out.
They could rest in the banks. They'd be set when they got out
It's nice
of
to be able
college.
to get out of the house.
They would be set. They could buy a
Meet
house.
new people.
They could go back to college if they wanted to.
And
They could buy a brand new car. They pay cash. He did it. I tell you what, years went on, and of course, who got out of high school first? John got out of high school. He's 1 year old.
2 bites.
So here, Mark he's still in high school. He's in his senior year,
Like 3, 4.
and he met this young lady. Her name is Suzanne. You don't know what fine is until you see her. She had that long, pretty hair, thick. You know how it is. Oh, goodness. Pretty green eyes. Just put it this way. Mark and Suzanne, they hooked up, and they just couldn't keep those sheets clean enough. Because they were doing some serious feeding. Every time you turn around. They couldn't get along so well. Just, day to day, top of life. Going to the mall, going to the movies, going here, going. No, but I tell you what, in that bedroom, oh my goodness, keep the sheets clean. It was on, buddy.
Now,
So John,
the cannoli.
he's 19 now. Does he got a chance to go to college? Oh yeah, he does. Well, you see, his dad was kind enough to set up those bank accounts, and he decided he was going to work with his dad. He was going to continue on working for his dad.
You ready?
Well, Mark, he didn't want to do that. He wanted to go to college to become an electrical engineer. So he moved his happy ass over to Wolf Trap, Virginia. Sure did. And that's what he did. He wasn't going to school in Wolf Trap, but he moved out there. Try to imagine that. He just got up and left. He sure did.
W-O-W.
And he left Suzanne behind. Suzanne didn't want to go anywhere anyway. She wanted to stay in Greenville, North Carolina. That's where she was raised and such. She knew of John, but you know, so what? Big deal. She had the hots for Mark. I tell you what, it was so passionate you can't even imagine. But you see, when Mark went out to Virginia to go to college, so that way he could study to be an engineer, electrical engineer, get his degree in that, so he could get a job.
After workout, there's a
She
line
stayed
of
behind.
powdered sugar.
She didn't want to go out there. She was happy right where she was. I tell you what, he did go to school, and he did get his degree. And here it is. Hell, he's like 24 years of age, 25 years of age. But you know, just because you have good book smarts doesn't mean you have hands-on smarts. So he decided he was going to get a job working for an electrical firm. And it was a union. It was a union house. I believe that union house would be IBEW, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I am mistaken, not really sure. But it was a union house, it sure was. He's getting paid big money. And he's just a beginner. They were paying like $18 an hour to start. He didn't even have no experience doing nothing. He just had a nice degree, and he was of the age of 25. So he starts working with them, and he's doing his thing. He doesn't really understand what he's doing so much. And he's keeping him a little bit of contact, you know, on the basic holidays, like the Christmases and Thanksgivings and the birthdays. Talking to that Suzanne gal that he had a hot passion for when he was younger. So as he's working for this company, hell, I wonder what John's doing. Well, John's working with his dad. He sure is, traveling all over the United States. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Anyway, Thanksgiving's coming up, and John and his dad and mom, of course, invited Mark to get his happy ass back to Greenville, North Carolina for Thanksgiving. And he decided he was going to do just that. So he comes on down into Greenville, North Carolina, right where he was raised. We had that hot little love affair with that Suzanne lady. Yeah, she's a lady now. And the thing is, Suzanne was the same age as Mark. And like I said, you could not keep those sheets clean on the track because they were always in there skiing. Slalom skiing, regular skiing, backward skiing, every position you can think of, all kinds of skiing. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Whew. So he comes into town and they're all sitting around the table. They have their Thanksgiving. And they have this big meal. You know how it is. Everybody's getting along. And John and Mark are trying to talk some sort of shop because John, he's getting very proficient in working on those big old water systems. They're huge, massive sprinkler systems. And Mark is talking to him about, you know, I've learned so much, and now I'm working as an electrician. Hell, before you know it, probably another 5 years, I'm going to be a master electrician. You don't know what money is until you're a master electrician. You'll be making big money, $85, $95, $110 an hour. So he's kind of bragging on himself that not only did he get a degree, he's kind of rubbing it in the face. He's rubbing it in the face of John, saying, "Ha! I got a degree. You did." You're sitting there messing around in the fields, in the corn fields, soybean fields, right? What are you doing? You didn't get a degree. What good is it? You know, Dad's not going to live forever. They got this little argument kind of thing. I tell you what, John decided to hit him with a barb. I hit him with a good barb. I sure did. And what barb was that? Well, he let Mark know that.
Oh God, that asshole again.
Remember Suzanne? Yeah, that's his woman now. Ooh, I was like, what are you talking about? What do you mean that's your woman? She'll never be your woman, buddy. She was always my woman. You don't even know, and I don't even believe it. He started telling Mark about all their favorite positions and all, about exactly what she likes. And only Mark kind of know that, right? Oh, you talk about anger. You don't know what anger is, buddy.
Adam's weakness.
No, you don't.
That would be
He's
God's
so damn
defect.
mad.
He
He
really
gets in
wanted
his
to attack
vehicle and he
creation,
just
then we would
races
call
off
it
because you
Adam's
see,
weakness would
from
cause
Wolf
the God's
Trap,
defect.
Virginia to Greenville, North Carolina. It's 4 hours
Almighty
and 3
God
minutes.
in His
Sure
perfection
is.
created Adam
See how
and
that
Eve.
works?
He imbued
Yes, sir,
them
yes,
with the
ma'am.
free will
He
and
got his
ignorance
vehicle.
of
He's
not
so
knowing
damn
right
mad.
from wrong.
He's madder.
When Adam and Eve
So he
digressed
pulls
against
off the
the
side
will
of
of
the road. He's
God,
about halfway there. He's keying up his phone,
created
calling
original
Suzanne.
sin.
He's
It
just
was
raging.
not the
He
fault
can't
of
believe
God
he
for not
feels
imbuing them
like
with
Suzanne
sufficient wisdom to know better.
ruined
No,
by
it
doing
was
that.
the
She could have dated
fault of
anybody
Adam
else
and
in
Eve.
the world besides his
I
brother.
love that.
He's furious. He's keying up her phone. She's not answering. He's sending a text message, just raging. Gets back in his vehicle.
Senseless.
Off he goes.
Senseless.
He gets home. He opens that door. He's slamming that door, breaking dishes. Oh, he's furious. Oh, he's furious. He can't believe
Hey, Mark Stanley.
that
Hello,
Suzanne would
son.
do that to him. Why would she get together with his brother?
Water. What?
You've got to be kidding.
Water is
Oh,
H2O.
he's furious.
What do you mean? Water's a molecule.
So next day,
You're thinking of something.
oh, John tries to call him up on their cell phone. Hey, buddy.
That's how all kids are
You
taught
know,
today.
I'm sorry about that article. Yeah, he wasn't even answering. He ain't going to answer. Good voicemail.
Data.
Mm-hmm.
You can find all the useless facts you want on your
So,
phone.
he still
Some
has a
people
couple of
spend
more days
waste
off of
most
that
their lives in school
Thanksgiving.
stuff on their head.
Thanksgiving
with
holiday.
useless
He goes into the
facts.
liquor store. Boy, he picks up.
People need
You know
to be
what? He
taught how
picked
to
up more
think,
beer than
not
I
what
did.
to memorize.
He's got more whiskey
Go
than I
home
do.
and read chapters
He's got a
4
bigger
through 8.
fund
We got a
because
test
he's going
tomorrow.
for this electric
Gotta memorize
outfit.
that crap.
Plus he has.
Doesn't matter if you understand
So
it.
he's stocking up on the
No.
booze, but he's getting
That's
busy.
not important.
He's getting lost in the
Memorize
ball.
it.
He's getting lost in the
Memorize
ball.
it.
He's still trying to call
You
Suzanne.
can't
She
test
won't
for
answer the phone.
understanding. No.
She won't
No.
send back a text
How do you
message.
test for
No.
understanding that? You just gotta
Memorize it.
Right. So he tries to call up John, and John ain't gonna talk to him either. Because John tried to call him, he wouldn't answer, so he's like, the hell with him. So he's just getting so drunk, boy. You just don't even know. Because again, it's as if Suzanne betrayed him. You could have dated anybody on the planet,
recollect past lives.
but you chose my brother. How dare you? Oh, he's just hurt. Oh, he's
You
hurt.
can't use consubstantial consciousness.
So he
of
starts
life
drinking it
to
up, drinking it
recollect,
up. He's just shaking his head.
occurrences. You actually have
He's
to
having that
look at
bad day. You know,
people
we all
do
been
that.
there. I guess all of us been there once or twice or 3 times or 10 times or whatever it is. So
Instructions unclear.
he gets so damn mad again. He goes into the bathroom, looks in the mirror.
Oh,
He starts talking to himself in the reflection. Like, damn,
Hey,
you Mark,
Brian
why didn't you just stay there? He probably could have married Suzanne. Could have had a White House, picket fence if he would have stayed with his dad. He's reminiscing on should have been this and should have done that and what if onlys and all that nonsense, feeling sorry for himself.
Hey, many people
Right?
say that.
That's
Oh,
not
I
good.
would do that. I'd love to do that.
Takes a big old deep breath and he lets it out, takes a
I
deep
always
breath,
missed my teachers. So my teachers
puts it
hated
down,
me.
takes a deep
Not
breath.
because I
You know
just
what?
not because I was always
Hey,
contradicting.
he's still my brother. I still love him. I love my
I
family.
would say, excuse me, this is
Still
me.
love that
In high
Suzanne,
school,
even though she
junior high
betrayed
school. Excuse me, Mr. Teacher.
Maybe I'll send
That's
a
not
text.
true because boom, boom, boom. Oh, they
My
hated
brother there and kind of like settle up.
I remember this.
Make it
one
all right.
crusty
Everybody
old
has a little bump in the road, so
knuckle
needs to
dragging
stop
hag
feeling sorry
of
for
a teacher,
myself.
this
straighten things out.
droopy
Make it
old,
kind of over it.
saggy 1 foot in the grave.
So he goes
teacher.
back into the living
I
room.
remember she whipped out her
on the
ruler and
couch here.
slapped me across the head with
He's got that
it.
phone and he keys in and gets into his phone there, and he's got a text message from John, his brother.
School is where you get
Like,
it.
well, damn, you must have just sent it because I was in the bathroom feeling sorry for myself. Now I got a text message from my brother. What are you saying? And then he says, very short sentence. He says, oh, and by the way,
Really, I'll
me and
just
Suzanne
I'll
were
just
getting
read
married.
this book
Little
with
smiley
Linus
face.
specifically.
Oh my goodness, that was what? Here, I tell you what, Mark was going to make it all right, settle it up. Oh, his brother apologized. Oh, you talk
Those are
about his
free
raise. He's
downloads,
breaking
too.
glasses and dishes. He's breaking.
Excellent.
Oh man, he's just out of his married.
Teachers hate
Oh
it.
no, you don't, buddy. I don't think so.
So Deutschland.
If you lost your mind, you can deal around with, you know, my old flame, but what? He couldn't.
Was from Deutschland.
Just flipped out.
Yes.
I tell you what,
Jawohl.
a couple of days.
Aus
he
Deutschland.
Deutsche
Wasser.
You better straighten yourself.
Deutsche Wasser.
Because if he doesn't, he's gonna get fired. He doesn't want to get fired.
Every
You
time
got
some
a degree,
German sees
you're
it.
tripping
How do you
on,
get that?
moving up
There's a German water in
company
America.
there.
I do
You
not
don't want to
know
give it
this
all away and have
German
to start all
water
over
in
again.
America.
He knows
How
it.
do you buy that? I do not
Well, he
know
did
this
get a
water
degree in
there.
electrical engineering. So he pulls himself together,
Never mentioned how to fight it.
eats a good meal,
Deutsche Wasser.
drinks a little bit of it all,
Every time you
swears
open
a
up a
little
new
bit
bottle of
of it all.
Jawohl.
Oh, 5:30, he's got to get his happy ass to go to work. He sure does, money.
Easy
He
enough to
races
figure
off to
out.
work. He's got all this stuff on his mind. Looking at his phone, he's sitting there looking for any text messages that come in from Suzanne. Any text message come in from John or his dad or anybody? Nothing. Silence. Oh, silence, silence. Silence is worse than yelling. Isn't that right? Oh, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Silence is worse than yelling. Sometimes you look at your lady, she didn't, you'd rather she scream at you
They
and
know
be
right
silent.
where I'm at. You ain't.
And then you got to get your
You
chisel
ain't
out,
even
and
in
hammer,
it.
and then chisel away all the ice on her shoulders as if she stuck her whole head into the freezer, giving you the cold shoulder. If you get my meaning, baby, get your head out of the freezer. Holy smokes!
You ain't.
Nothing. Silence.
Even in the running.
You sitting there biting his tongue at work, just fuming that. During his lunch break, he's sending a little text message to John and then his dad. He's trying to get some sort of reaction from his own father, even though he raced out of there on Thanksgiving. Got up and left without saying goodbye. You know, there is this thing called morals and values. And that family did have it, you'd think, but apparently not, because you got old John messing around with a sweetheart. Well, I tell you what, that's not very moral and valuable.
There ain't no John in
There's
this
no
story.
morals and values
John
in
means
doing
like
that.
a pimp.
Could have dated anybody else, and he knew damn good and well
I mean a hooker call.
that was his main squeeze.
That ain't what it is.
It's a lack of respect then. You don't do that. What's wrong with you? So anyway, he's just going on, and more days go by, silence, nothing. So he's trying to smooth up to his dad. Say, come on, Dad, come on. I'm sorry about that. Listen, this is between me and John. You ain't got nothing to do with that. Because he knows that if he can get to his dad, he can get information. He can pull information. Like, are they really getting married? Is this a joke? Is this playing around? John's not talking to him. Suzanne's not talking. Nobody's talking. Mama's not. Nobody's talking. No. So I tell you what, this goes on for weeks now. Nobody's talking. He's calling, texting, nothing. Silence. So anyway, it's about 8 o'clock on a Saturday night. He's sitting there watching television, having a beer, real calm. He gets an absolute call from his daddy. His daddy calls him up, says, hey, son, I want to have a talk with you. He goes, well, hi, Dad. I'm really sorry about what happened on Thanksgiving. I really apologize, and I shouldn't have just raced out of there. I was so furious because John's messing around with my old girlfriend. I mean, she could have, Dad. He's just going on and on. You know how it is. And here's the thing, Dad's listening too. He's just being real quiet, listening to his son Mark, rattling his ear about all his woes. Neil said, I want to tell you something. Now, John, he did get married to Suzanne, and they are married now. And I'm sorry that he didn't invite you to the wedding, but those are the facts, son. And you're just going to have to get a grip on yourself, because you're the one that made the decision to scoot off to Virginia, to go to school, to better yourself, to get you a degree, and you decided to work at a wool trap, Virginia, yourself, instead of coming back home. So straighten up. This is your fault, no one else's. Don't be blaming him, her, nothing like that. That's all on you. Because chances are, if you hadn't have moved, you'd still be here. You'd probably be working for the family business, making good money, you probably would have married Suzanne. You'd have the picket fence, a whole 9 yards.
My name was never Suzanne.
So don't be blaming nobody else but yourself.
You just twist it all up, don't you, Tommy?
Because I'll tell you what, when your daddy tells you, you know you're drunk. Yeah. You'd be 50 years old, but your daddy get on you, and it's on, buddy. You know what I'm talking about. Same thing with your mama. You could be 60 years of age, but your mama starts screaming at you on that phone. You just like a little ball of putty. At least I ain't afraid of all but her. 5'3". Anyway. So he's just sitting there. He's like, well, he was kind of right. I did leave there, and I went there. I went to go to college, and I could have gone back and gotten a job in Raleigh, but I didn't do that. And I stayed here. And so what's he do? Well, he mans up. He does what he should have done in the first place. He mans up. He sends a text message to John. And he apologizes. And as much as it took everything out of his whole vessel of manhood to apologize to John and to congratulate him. Took everything out of his whole soul to do that. He had to do it. Oh, he had to do it. Because I'll tell you what, his dad was right. Well, he sure was right. Peace and peace. John, congratulations on your new wife, and I hope you're happy. And I'm sorry, and and you're right, and it is my fault. You know what I mean? He sure did. Send it off. He didn't want to send it. It took him like 20 minutes to hit the send button. He's having a rough time. He sure is having a rough time. Silence. John didn't call him back. Suzanne didn't call him back. Nobody called him back. Well, I tell you what, I guess John holds a grudge or something. He's like, you know what I'm going to do? He's thinking to himself, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go to work. I'm going to get my master's. I'm going to be a master electrician. I'm going to do my own thing. I'm going to do the best thing in life. I'm going to try to just make the money, save the money.
Hell, you can't even be a master.
Add on to the house here. You know, still date, and maybe I can find another lady. Who knows what? Just if they don't want to talk to me, I can't help them. I can't force them. So on with life he goes. I tell you what, he's working down at that electrical outfit, and guess where they end up at? Mount Weather. Do you know what Mount Weather is? Mount Weather is a top secret facility. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am. And he has to do a job inside of there. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am. But in order to do that job, they have to check his background. They have to make sure he had no criminal record. He's never been arrested, never did drugs. They had to do a FICO score, the whole 9 yards, dig around in his internet, and he's everything. Well, he passed. He's on a small crew to go install some electrical, patchwork, wiring, whatever it is, at Mount Weather. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am. He made it. He was able to get his clearance, get in there, and he's kind of excited about it because he's never worked at a top secret facility. But he had to sign all his paperwork. He had to get these shots and such. Wow, it's a mess. He had to go through like days and days of security clearance in order to get in there. They tell them the proper procedure. They have to go through 5 points of security. They wand the car. They sniff the car. They wand him. The dogs are sniffing his bags, his tools, everything. If you forget a tool, whether it's a screwdriver or a drill, it's going to take you 3 hours to get out and back in. So don't forget anything. Whew. So his crew gets in there, and they're doing all this work, and they have a dude following around with a metal protector of the 16 kind, letter M, if you get my meaning. And they're watching everything that they do. Follow them around all day. That's all they do is follow them around. They're all hooked up. Mm-hmm. He's kind of enjoying this. He's thinking, wow, this is kind of neat. I'll tell you what, Mark is one of those kind of people, even though he's Southern, he can get along with about anything. And he has that degree, see? So not only is he good when it comes to the electrical phases of things, he's also good in the mind because of the experience that he had with his father working on this big machinery. But he also had a degree in engineering, electrical, to be exact. So we ain't talking about no dummy. And the people there liked him so much that they wanted to bring him on full time, just him, away from the union. In other words, they wanted to hire him to work for the Mount Weather specifically. I was like, well, wait a minute. If I do that, then that means I got to quit my job. I don't want to quit my job. I've been with this company for years. I got a degree. I'm not quite a master. I don't have a master's yet, and I'm not a master electrician, but I'm on my way. A couple of years, I'm gonna be a master electrician. Holy smokes! Here we go again. He's in this weird quagmire. Does he quit his job and go work for the government? This top secret facility? I don't know. I don't know what to do. So he puts in a text message to his dad. He goes, Dad, I can't tell you much, but I got a job opportunity. It pays more. It's more secure. It's a government job. It'd be a GS job.
All right, fuck off. I'll be right back.
What would you do? What would you do? I don't know, son. That's a tough one. Maybe you should ask
Maybe you've been going
your brother John.
For you, YouTube Music Premium has all.
Shoot, he want your spine. He's all fine. It's just, you know what I mean? You hadn't talked to him forever now.
Upgrade to YouTube Music.
He goes, no, I'm not doing that. I'm just going to go ahead and take that job. That's what I'm going to do. So he does. He quits his job, his union job he's been working at for years. Holy smokes. He's probably 2.5 years away from getting a master's. Being a master electrician, he quit. And he trusted to go work for the United States government at Mount Weather, which is a top secret facility. He sure did. He took a chance. Well, I tell you what, that was probably the smartest thing he ever did. That was the smartest thing he ever did. Yes, there is, man. I'll tell you why. Because even though he quit his job, he still has all his union benefits. That's how that works. If you work there so long, after a certain amount of time, within a year, you can collect those, any money that you put into your own account. And you can collect that. If you're there over, let's say, 5 years, it can be quite substantial. Not only that, when he went to go work as a GS position, which is basically your private contractor, but your position on the federal government would be GS. That's a classification. He come rolling in there at a GS 13. He's doing okay. Not doing great. He's not doing bad. That's for starters. All the benefits, all the bells and whistles, top secret clearance, the whole 9 yards. Not only that, but he knows that he can test, because that's all it takes is to take that test to get your master's. And then that way you can start your own business and whatever you want to do. But you see, he's working there for years. So he's happy as hell. They treat him real good. That was the best decision he ever made. He doesn't have to go to all these union meetings. He doesn't have to, walk on his tippy toes because you got OSHA running around with video cameras every time you're on a job site. Make sure you're not on the second run. You know how it is. He's got it good. He's got it good. And they like him. Well, let me tell you something. It was a Friday afternoon. He's getting ready to go home, getting all his tools together, because I'll tell you what, you forget a screwdriver, it will take you 3 hours to get out and get back in, because you have to go through 5 security measures. Real pain. He's getting ready to leave. His boss comes up to him and says, Mark, I need you to do me a favor. I'm supposed to be here tomorrow to be working. We have to install a couple of GFIs. There's a little kitchen behind the conference room. And we need to put in a couple of GFIs. We can run those to the panels and pop them down. It's going to be really easy. String along. They got the chutes for you, the whole 9 yards. You're going to run them in the floor, and then terminate them. Terminate it at the box. We're good. Test. I need you to do that favor for me. Can you come in Saturday and do that little job for me? It'll probably take 5 hours. He goes, and if you do, you know you're going to get double time, right? You know that. He goes, yeah, sure, I'll do that for you. Because, Mark wanted to always maintain a good impression. Always maintain that he was going to go the extra mile. Because he was like that when he was working for his pop, see? Working on those systems. Big old sprinklers. So this is a Saturday. He had to get up at 5:30. I tell you what, that's hard to do when you didn't have a regular job. If you had a regular job, it's hard to do to wake up at 5:30 when you usually sleep in. He's setting his alarm. He's up and about 7 o'clock. He gets on site. He goes to 5 points of the security measures. He's got all the wiring that he needs, all his tools, the whole 9 yards. And he's opening up the ceiling tiles because he's got to run that wire. But it's in the floor. It goes from the floor. He's got to fish it up the wall, right? He's got to take out a couple of tiles to position it just right, to drill another hole for the metal studs, because that's a studding system they use. Then he's got to fish either with a bob, a string, or a fish tape up to grab it, snag it, put it in, and put it in GFIs. So he's got it through the chute. He's got to up the wall, and he's got to get up on an 8-foot ladder because 10-foot ceiling is something else. And he takes out one of the ceiling tiles there, and when he does that, the ceiling tile that he took out, there's a wall here, and sure enough, there is a conference room on the other side. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. When he opened that up, he looked down, and that room is packed. There had to be, 30 people in that room. Every seat was taken, plus all the seats around. He's like, what the hell is going on? They had meetings on Saturday. So what's he do next? Oh, yeah. He takes that towel and he just very gently pushes it just like that. So it's just enough where he can hear what's going on. And he's acting like he's working. He's got his fish tape. You know how it sounds, folks. And he's acting like he's working. He's kind of watching the door. And he's looking around and he's listening. He's listening to what they're saying. And they have this little bottle about yay big, little dispenser on it. And the guy, and he's catching like every other word. He's like, and the guys are doing a demonstration of how this stuff works. Somebody belted out, well, what's it called? It's called Shampure 25. He's just getting he's got to be careful. Because I'll tell you what, he's at a top secret facility, shouldn't be listening in. If you listen in, you get the wrong information, the right information, and you're eavesdropping, you're going to get fired, dude, for real. Not only are you going to get fired, but if you heard anything, you could be actually prosecuted, for real. You would not go to a regular court, you'd be court-martialed, is what would happen. That's how that thing's work like that. You got to be careful, man. He's looking around, boy. I tell you, he's nervous. He just started shaking a little bit. And he saw the corner of his eyes just a little bit. He could just barely see it. This guy put the Shampure 25 in his hand. It was like a bluish, brownish color. It was really weird looking. And then he thought he heard somebody down the hall coming up because they have that BCT type flooring. You know how you have a dress shoe on, you start walking down a BCT flooring? Click, 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 click. Somebody's walking on, he put down then he moves over here and he starts putting the fish tape up like he's working. The guy walks right in, oof, in the nick of time. He's thinking, oh my goodness. Good thing he was paying attention. He goes, how's it going in here? Are we almost done? He goes, yeah, I got to fish these up. They're being real difficult. They got these walls are just being problematic. I guess there's some cross studs in there. Oh, I should be done maybe another hour, maybe 2. He goes, all right, no problem. Just don't forget to sign out and I'll escort you out. He goes, yeah, no problem. I'm almost done. Yeah, he wasn't almost done. He didn't get 5. He didn't even want them in yet. Well, Mark, he was that good. He was that good electrician. But no, now, of course, good. Nothing to shit the wall, right? It's not. Crawls back up on that ladder. He looks back in the back there, make sure that guy's gone. He's listening, make sure he's not stomping around. Looks up there, pops that thing back up like this. And the guy that was giving the demonstration, he was like, wait a minute, it's not the same guy. It couldn't be the same guy. What the heck? The dude giving the demonstration, he had to be, I mean, when he saw it, he just saw a little bit. That dude had to be 50. He had to be. The dude that has the bottle now standing in the same exact position. How the hell did that dude, between that much time that went by, the interaction with the fellow that walked in the door, how's that possible? That's impossible. No way. That can't be. He's standing in the same area. He's standing at the head of the table there. He's wearing the same clothes, same voice, but man, what is going on? It's so strange. Here's it. Comes again. Somebody's coming out. Somebody closes it back up like this. He acts like he's moving on that and such. He goes, hey, Mark, why don't you come here a second? What? Come where a second? He goes, listen, I want to show you something. Come on in here a second. I want to show you something. Come on. So Mark, he's nervous. He's thinking, oh God, he's going to get fired. So he saw him. Maybe a camera caught him. Who knows? They got cameras over. He goes out in the hall and he goes, now listen, Mark, we know damn good and well that you overheard that conversation. Now, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but in every room, we have a camera. In every position, at every angle, just for this reason. But I tell you what I'm going to do. Because you're such a good guy, and because you really do have a degree, and because you're about one step away from getting your master's, and because of the information that you heard and saw is not a national security type issue, not only am I going to give you a break, but I'm going to give you a sample. He's thinking, oh, this guy is trying to set me up. You know what I mean? This guy is trying to set me up to cop to something. There's no cameras and anything. I'm an electrician. I've been working here for years. Oh, stop it. Quit it. He's trying to get me to cop to something. It's all BS. He's not. He's like, well, what are you talking about? Here, see what? I didn't hear anything and I didn't see anything. I'm trying to put in these lines for the GFIs. My boss just came in. You go ask him. He just came down the hall, if you don't believe it. He goes, yeah, I know that. We saw him on camera too. He goes, well, but my boss was just here. My main boss was just here. He told me he's going to keep me out of here. He goes, yeah, I got that. I understand. Fine, no problem. He goes, listen, we know you heard it. We know you saw it. We got cameras everywhere. He ain't falling for it because he knows that's BS. This guy's trying to get him to cop into something. Cop to something. He ain't falling for that. You know, fall for it. He goes, again, I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything. I'm just simply trying to do these lines in here. And when I open up the tile, I noticed that they were having a comment. I put that tile right back. He goes, but you didn't, dude. We saw you. We saw you on the cameras. Would you like to see the tape? He goes, yeah, I'd like to see the tape. Because he figures if he's fired anyway, let's see the tape. He goes, all right, come with me. He opens the door. He said, security, rewind the tape to, 1:15:32. It'll be 1:15 in the afternoon, 32 seconds. They got him on camera, sure enough. They got him listening, peeking in, peering in. They sure did. They got him, buddy. They got him. He's like, He goes, why did you lie to me? He goes, I didn't lie to you. I didn't lie to you. I mean, I did open the thing. I mean, I agree with that. I did open it, but I did look over. I saw that there was a conference going on. I thought it was strange because, you know, there's no conferences. I've never seen a conference. We worked here on Saturday before. I've never seen a conference. You know, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He goes, and he puts his hand on my shoulder and he said, listen, like I said, I'm not going to turn you in. It's not a big deal. It's not of national security. It's a fun thing. It's really a fun thing that something was developed and we're just playing around. It's all, you know, for fun. That's all about it. This is like our, you know, Cub Scout meeting. That's essentially what it is. Again, it's not a big deal, dude. It's not like when we get fired. I promise you, I give him my word. He goes, but I'll tell you what. He goes, look, how old are you? He goes, 35. Okay, 30. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Chances are you're going to be working here, for all you know, until you're well in your 50s. You have nothing to worry about. I give you my word. Nothing. And chances are I'm not going to be here. Chances are I'm going to retire and do whatever I do. But before I leave, I give you my word that I'm going to give you a bottle of what was demonstrated there. Did you see what happened? You didn't see what happened because we have you on camera that you didn't see exactly what happened. And then I'm going to give you an instruction before I leave. And you must follow the exact instruction. Or the deal's off. So you can get fired right now for eavesdropping at a top secret facility, or you can wait until I retire and give you a sample. Well, he doesn't even know what the hell this dude's talking about. A sample of what? Because he didn't see exactly what happened. He saw something kind of freaky happen, but he's not sure. He's like, okay, all right. I want to save my job. You know, I don't want to get fired. I don't want to. Okay, let's do your way. I'll wait for you to retire, whatever you do, and we'll do that. He goes, that was a good decision because you're gonna be rewarded twice. One, you get to keep your job. Chances are I'll make sure you get a raise. Who cares? And then two, when I go to retire, I'm going to give you a sample of what you heard. And he really didn't hear much. He just heard champion. He thought, And then he saw some weird stuff going on. He wasn't really sure, right? So he really didn't see nothing. So he goes ahead and he puts in the GFIs. He does his thing, whatever. And he goes home and he's shaking his shoes. I'll tell you what, because when you have somebody of a facility like that telling you everything's okay, don't worry about it, you're not going to be fired, chances are in 24 hours you're going to be fired. That's just the way that works in most cases. Guess what? Next day rolls around, Sunday, he doesn't hear anything about it. He goes to work Monday, like every other day. He doesn't hear anything about it. Tuesday, Wednesday, man, he's stressed out. He's going, hey, maybe this is right. Here comes Friday. His main boss is, Mark, I need you to come to the office. He goes, oh, is there a problem? He goes, I need you to come in the office. I say, oh, geez, there we go. Now I'm get fired. I knew it. So he goes into his main boss's office. And he goes, yeah, is there a problem? He goes, well, I'll tell you what. Listen, you've been working for us now for a couple of years. And I tell you what, we're going to give you a raise. And it's going to be a pretty substantial raise. We're going to give you $50,000 more a year. Because we're going to have to send you to other facilities all over the country. You're doing a fantastic job. And we know that you got your master's, and we know that you're on top of the world. You got a degree, you got your master's, you got all this experience. Work for a top secret facility. We don't want to lose you. We'll pay you $50,000 or more. It'll be about $50,000. It's actually on paper. It's about $32,000, but with the per diems, out of town travel, danger pay, the whole 9 yards. It comes out to about $50,000. Are you okay with that? He's like, oh, hell yeah, I'm okay with that. He goes, good. I need you to sign this little piece of paper right here. He's signing another contract for another year. There you go. He's on his way. Oh, he's on top of the world, buddy. Meanwhile, let's take the drone and go right back down to Greenville, North Carolina. He goes, what's going on down there? Well, John, he's still working for his dad. Yeah, he's still married to Suzanne. Sure is. Hell, they got a little house, white picket fence, the whole 9 yards. And you see, Suzanne, she was going to get a job in manufacturing. But the way that worked out is John was out of town a lot of the times. And he didn't need somebody to take care of the pets, to make sure the house chores were done. And sometimes certain orders would come in that they'd have maybe a rollover on the phones. The business phones would go from his dad's house. They'd roll over to business phone systems at John's house. She's going to do a lot of little paperwork. She'd get paid too under the company. So she didn't have a job all this time. Ever since she got married to John, she didn't have a job. She just kind of random around, doing laundry, tending to the garden, cutting the grass, maybe take a call, purchasing, whatever the hell she's doing. So I tell you what, Mark, he's on top of the world. He's making more money. He'd make more money probably than his daddy is. Imagine that. Holy smokes, he's doing good. So I tell you what, 10 years go by. 11 years go by. Is he talking to John by now? Yeah. They're talking, but he's not going back home for any Thanksgiving anytime soon. He's happy where he's at. Old Pratt, Virginia is not a bad place. He's got a couple of friends. He's dating here and there. Nothing serious. Certainly nothing like Suzanne. Oh my God, you just don't even know. So he's just doing his thing. He's not living to work. He's working to live. He's that type of ideology. So he's still doing his thing, carrying on. Well, I tell you what, his boss comes in. So Wednesday afternoon at 3:30 p.m. His boss comes in and says, something, I had the weirdest conversation today with one of the other fellows that works here. And he said that he's getting ready to retire. And he wants you to, go down to his office. He has, he wants to talk to you. It doesn't ring a bell because he's trying to think, well, wait a minute, I got a lot of bosses. He gets a call up, gets a ticket to come here, come there. It's the guy that runs the security, the same guy that walked in that day. It busted him listening in on my conference. He goes over there and he goes into his office. He goes, hey, how you doing? What's going on? And he really appreciated it because he was like, you know what? This dude could have had me fired way long time, years ago. And then a little while later, I got a big old raise, right? He'd been working there years and years and years. He's doing great. That fellow's going to get ready to retire. He goes, now remember I told you when I was going to get ready to retire, I was going to give you a sample. He goes, yeah, I remember. He goes, well, I'm here to give you a sample now. Because I'll tell you what, by next Friday, I'm going to retire. I'm out of here. Be my last day. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. This is top secret information. You are not to share this information with anyone. And by the way, you do need to sign this non-disclosure agreement. He's like, wait a minute. Back in the day when that happened, you said it wasn't top secret. He goes, well, it kind of wasn't back then, but let's say the formula has been enhanced and now it's become top secret. Does that make sense? He goes, yeah, okay, that makes sense. He goes, okay, so let me go ahead and let me continue. Because of the enhancement, it's now top secret. Whereas before it was just kind of like a Cub Scout. Right? I was like, okay. And you just sign these non-disclosure agreements that you'll never talk about what we talked about. You'll never talk about what you saw that day. Any of that nonsense. We're not going to have that in there because nobody else knows about it but me and the security. Okay? Sign this. He's like, okay. He signs. He's got a couple little papers in it. He goes, now, these are the instructions. This is called Sham Pure 25. You are not to use this until you yourself turn the age of 60. You understand? The age of 60. That's forever away from now. I mean, that's forever away. Do you understand?
My mom lives on a farm.
You are never.
She had 2 horses.
Open this and
17
use it
years, and they were raised together.
until
They were raised together. We had one
birthday.
pass away.
Your 60th birthday.
And the other one, it was
You
a whole
already
situation.
said that once. Yeah, I understand, man. I got it.
It was hurtful.
And then he got louder. Saying things almost like he was
It hit out with his feet. And we had
the last time he told me, it was like soul was such a bottle. Do you understand? Man, I got it. I understand.
They grew up together for 17 years. They had
a round container. Had one of these on there. Really short, wasn't that big. Nothing. And it was encaged in this plastic, but really hard plastic type thing that snap off the middle. You know, like the ball jars. It has like them.
They were nice horses.
All that for what? Huh. You think, yeah, whatever. This guy's like psycho. Do you understand? He's walking down the hall. He's got this thing. Do you understand? Do you
I'm not
understand?
sure yet, Turtle. 2 weeks in a row. And so
He gets off work. He takes that thing home.
wrestler, so I try and
He doesn't know what to do with it. He's thinking to himself, he's sure the hell is not going to put that in his
last
bathroom.
2 matches.
Huh,
So
what if he had
you're
none?
moving up that ladder pretty quick.
Somebody go to use that, it'd be on. What he did to us, he said,
I gotta say, man,
get my man. Before he kept all of his black medals. The long ones, the short ones, the whole nine.
But if I were you, maybe I would be concerned.
Up there on the shelf, he had some things there for documents and all that stuff. He just put it up there. Well, ladies and
You had to go there, didn't you, Rave?
Mark worked there and worked there and worked there and worked there and got more promotion. Hell, before you know it, this dude's making.
They're old school 90s
By the time it's time for him to go, for him to retire,
I didn't know the story about that.
hell,
back in the day, they
he's
was
58 years of age,
The guy scratched.
and he's going to retire.
Yeah.
He could have retired already. But he's like, you know what? I think I'm going to retire when I'm 59. What's it feel like?
Hey, you're the one that brought
Oh,
it up, you
so many
asshole.
years. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
A lot of people would have.
And has he, even then,
Not a lot of people would have. Even you
gone
would
back home to have Thanksgiving with his family? Nope.
Don't worry about it.
You know
Of course,
what?
I know what these are.
John and Suzanne were
You want to fuck with Turtle?
I'm just joking, dude. I'm just joking.
Well, the age of 59,
but it should.
it was the summer of 59. At the age of
Tell
59,
that fucking hamper story right now in front of that
his
fucking.
dad
How about
passed
you
away.
kiss my
I was in a
ass?
mess.
How about you go stick yourself in a fucking hamper?
How about we talk
You know,
about
John, he was really all broken up.
We can start
Suzanne,
right
she was
now.
a little bit broken up. That was her day. So whatever.
Or you can shut your fucking mouth, bitch.
Mark had to fly.
He was always mechanic.
But all you
Always
did
gotta
was
be that
slide.
bastard.
Yeah,
You
you
wanna be that bastard? We can do it.
Shut the fuck up.
You better, hey, you better fix your ass out to it, buddy.
Because he's got to take care of it.
Oh, we can bring up the past.
He drives on
Well,
down.
like I come in right in the
4
middle
hours
of
and
the
3
hoo-ha.
minutes away.
I tell you what, you gotta be a real bitch to be stabbed by
He
a
drives on
bitch.
down.
You got stabbed by a bitch.
And he sees John together. They embrace.
You should have slapped her ass. You should have
Sees
slapped
Suzanne
her.
standing by John's side. He's not too
You
happy.
should have slapped that bitch
He's not
back
there.
into reality. You
And
got
he's
it.
gonna take care of things. He's gonna take care of things.
You're gonna let a woman stab you, you are a bag.
He's gonna take care of the house. I don't know if you've ever been through this sort of thing, but it's rough. It's
I don't wanna start, dude.
bills, then you gotta go through credit cards and assets and debt. It's a mess. It's real pain. So Mark was very influential
This guy right here actually.
in getting a lot of things done quickly because as John himself took time off, he's just got to stay here and deal with it just like Mark did. He was also good. He could deal with it. Not only was that his daddy, that was also his work. He was an older guy. Man. He handed over that business to his son John. His son John was doing a great job, and on occasion, Dad would work with him too. So he lived a good life. That's not the point. Still, your daddy's not the point. So Mark took care of a lot of things.
All right, now all you marketers, come on in, baby. Come on in,
Paperwork, sign here, sign there, get it all taken care of.
Come on down.
And once they went to the funeral,
I ain't got a problem, man. I was just giving her a hard
his
time.
mother's just hanging on. She's in home
Just
somewhere.
rolling and rolling.
Gets it all figured out.
Usually it's a bunch of women that are, it's usually a bunch
Drives
of
on
gay
back
women
to
that are
Virginia,
just
full trap to be exact.
That's probably what it was.
And hell, he's getting ready to meet her at his dance set.
They
They'll
wanted a
come to call.
leg.
He'll be out of there. So here's
Women that are cool.
What about Bart?
it's October
Morning,
27th.
That's not nice. That's all you ever say lately, Barbie. Hey, I just
Shut up, babe.
you mad because you gotta go to bed.
He gets a phone call
Not even nice to hear. And you're
from somebody he hadn't heard from in forever. Last time he heard from this woman, well,
You got PTSD from
it's just,
telling a bunch of
month
men
or so
every day to
ago,
split their asses open and lift
when
their
his daddy
nuts.
died. That'd be
You said you
Suzanne.
more assholes than any queer.
She put a call into him and
You were,
I said,
what were you again, Pickle?
hey,
You were the guy that made them split their cheeks and call.
John, he goes, what?
Weren't you
Don't-
am I wrong?
What?
You were
No way.
what's it called?
That's impossible. What are you talking about?
I've been a CEO or whatever.
John was 6.
Well, don't act like you didn't see man's ass split apart.
Mark was 15.
no.
You had to,
And
what I mean
Suzanne
by
was
that,
also.
I'm not talking about gay stuff. What I mean is you had to search their
He's
crevices.
asked, huh? He's like, what are you talking? No way. That's
Why you
impossible.
interrupting me, Barbie? Damn.
Because you're trying
It was about
What
search.
happened? He went to sleep last night. I noticed wasn't breathing. He called in the ambulance came and the whole 9 yards. They tried to give him station and all this stuff. He's just no longer with us.
You have seen
Oh
more
my God,
assholes
I'm
than
on my
any
way.
queer in this
Here
world.
he goes. You know what? Oh, I gotta go right now. My brother died. Oh, it's just a mess. Oh my God, it's a mess. It's your.
I started in 2005. So from 2005,
He races off there.
we did strip searches.
He doesn't really embrace Suzanne because after all, afraid of the marriage to brother. Still married.
Take your fucking shit off.
She didn't know what to do. Hell, she's been a housewife all this time. She didn't get that job to wear it out.
You didn't make them
Like
lift your
she
nut
wanted.
sack up? Or
She stayed with John the whole time. John took care of her. She was a housewife. She was doing laundry, take care of the yard and such. She didn't know anything about this mess. Once again, Mark came in and saved the day.
MPD cops got busted.
Tried to figure everything out for her.
Sticking their finger up.
Did he have a will? Yes, he did have a will. Whoa, Suzanne.
Does make sense.
That wasn't the point.
It does make sense.
The point is now Suzanne's in a bad kind of way. Yes, she is. Even though the house is going to be paid for. Everything's paid for.
They thought drugs were up there one night.
Oh, that's a
No problem.
He bought a big loss and then
And when you get older, when you're alone, no more.
no more.
Especially when you've been with a partner for decades.
You gotta sit here and tell you a million
That's
stories.
devastating stuff.
Flashlight. What up,
He's
Sam?
got it all set up for you. He's got it all set up.
I sent you a link. Well, here's all
All
the
the assets are set aside
one of those
here. All the
headlamps.
debt is set aside. Cars, bank accounts, whatever. He took care of all of it. He took care of it with his daddy. He took care of it with his brother.
Yes,
And he's got Suzanne
and that was
all set up because he had a shine for it. I remember when he was young.
Oh, dude, I bet they can see a lot of shit.
get around with Dago, but
He couldn't replace him
I
fast.
got respect for Dago.
All the skin going on down there.
That was a dangerous job.
Fuck yeah, it's dangerous.
I know you're like.
And he says, listen, Suzanne, I'm sorry about that. That was my brother. Yeah, my dad just died. My mom, she's like, she's on the only dating. My brother just died.
I started the story with a joke, but
Because I don't know how much more to take. I'm going to retire in just a couple more weeks or again.
To me,
Damn, she's at 70? 70?
So, you know how to drive a car, don't you, Suzanne? She's like, well, yeah, I know how to drive a car.
So it's 70 to
Well, good. You know, because you're going to have to get your own groceries by yourself. You're going to have to get your own gas by yourself. You're going to have to do these things by yourself.
Well, 3 minutes later,
John's no longer with us.
Probably about like 6.
You got to get that in your head.
Go in there.
You got to do these things by yourself.
I'm thinking,
that's it.
God damn, man.
Damn, thank you, man.
There's 4
Oh, you don't
toilets.
even know how to say
There's 4 toilets in there. What are they doing? Fucking minutes.
He goes, now listen, Suzanne, I'm so sorry, but I have got to go back home. You know, I got a job. I'm going to retire myself. I got to get my life together. I really.
I've never seen some shit like that in my life.
Can I call you? He goes, can you call me?
What do you think they're doing?
You didn't call me when I needed you the most.
What do you think they're doing?
When I was having the time on my lot, sure, me and my brother were arguing, my dad too. You didn't call me. I sent you all them tweets. I called
And they're like, what the?
Now you want to call me now?
I had to take them throwing the
Off he goes.
Their fucking asses. Wow.
And she feels about
So, yeah, there was something that,
and she should. She should. Oh boy, that just
I
kind of
was gonna
snuck
say,
up on
did you
her.
just turn around and walk right out?
Oh my god. And I turned
She's all by herself. She's got the whole house to herself. She got the whole house to herself, the car to herself, the bank account to
Holy
herself.
shit.
She's got the entire yard to herself. She got everything to herself because she is by herself.
Yeah, who is? Who did it up?
I had to explain it.
A couple more weeks go on.
Damn.
Wow.
And
I just saw some good fights.
he was supposed to retire.
I've seen stabbings. I've seen
Oh, yeah.
3-4 teeth knocked out of her head at one
He was
punch,
supposed to.
knocked out, hit her head to tables.
When you've been working for
Now, how
that
many
facility that
officers were
long,
there? Like, if you have
when you've
70
been doing all the
inmates, how
things
many
you ever want to
officers
do,
are
Martin
there?
never did.
That's one.
He has little things. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares?
What?
And yes,
Didn't mean
and I'm
shit.
gonna take you
Ridiculous.
I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
what.
dude. They're watching.
You're not in a really good, solid relationship. Then
Damn.
And from 2000,
all of us are looking for
I don't know
real
what
solid.
when I started, but I started in 2005 and until 2009.
Suzanne did, but
all we had
well,
was
John did.
in handcuffs.
It's all about work.
What?
He was married to
Yeah,
his job.
2009, you got tasers and all.
He did retire.
You had no weapons at all?
Now, about every other weekend, without fail, Suzanne's calling him up on the phone, leaving
Well,
messages.
you know what? To be quite honest, my starting age was like $60,000, but within like 4 years, I was
No,
making
she's just a little
$20,000
bit
an hour.
basic.
In NPD, which they're on the
It's
streets.
a mess.
Like
Turn
one
of
my
the year.
friends is NPD, I know.
He doesn't go out there to visit her on Christmas. He doesn't go out there. He doesn't call her.
Jesus.
We only made 47 grand that year. I made 70
She betrayed him. She betrayed him. He doesn't forget that.
It's not worth it. I'm in a secure
Uh-uh.
environment. The worst they can do.
You want to be all
is
kissy and makey
us.
uppy when it's convenient? Uh-uh.
It never happened. If you show that respect, you'll get respect.
So,
Treat them like human beings.
February 18th is his
Whose
birthday.
iPhone is on your line?
And you know, it's the darndest thing.
Oh, Lord.
Lorelai.
Because
Thank
February
you.
22nd is hers.
Yeah, yeah.
What's
He's
up,
going to
girl?
be 60.
Nada.
So she, a couple of days after that.
How y'all doing?
I'm doing good, Laura. I'm doing good.
So as time goes on,
How you feeling?
he just doesn't know what to do. He said so much. Not anymore.
Thank you. You guys are cracking me up with that.
On his birthday, he gets a call from Suzanne.
I needed it.
Hey, Mark, how you doing? Happy birthday. Listen, I got a part-time job. I know it's not much. I'm working at a little
Yeah,
library
see you
somewhere.
tomorrow.
Oh, dude, it's not really a job. Yeah, she's being real pleasant with it. Real pleasant. Like, over the top.
Yeah.
But it's sincere.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting a lot better now. I'm not as emotional. You know, I know it's only been a couple months now, but I'm starting to feel like I can take care of myself. Happy birthday, Mark. Listen, really, we had a lot of good times. You know we did. I'm going to talk with you, believe it or not.
What is Duke talking? Wait, what is Duke talking about in the chat? He just passed over gas. I'm a nobody. What is that about? I just passed over. Why? I'm reading the chat.
Why won't you tell me what I want to know?
Because I ain't going to, and don't talk about that shit.
The guy that I wrote.
Don't be talking about that stuff on here.
Okay.
Damn. Corey.
I get the visits.
That's what they do.
My gun safe.
Please don't talk about that, Doug Barker.
Oh yeah. That's what he does. He gets the key. He's going through the door. He's trying to find that key, boy. He gets that key, opens up that gun safe. He opens it up. He looks off to the right hand.
Terry, go to bed.
There on the shelf. He's got that little plastic jar. It's like a old jar with a little snap on it.
I didn't know that.
Pulls it right out.
Duke on network.
He's holding on to it. He's looking at it.
Left to go get a drink. So, like Coach has said, it might be a while for him.
Happy birthday to me.
What's wrong?
Happy birthday to me. Just looking at that little case, right? He's going, what's he doing? He's taking off. Happy birthday to me.
Yeah.
He's taking off his clothes. He's getting ready to get in the shower. He's not allowed to use that according to that fella. He turns and says, by golly, he says, happy birthday to him.
See, I'm the only one reading chat. Y'all involved in every kind of gauge.
He sure is.
But I was looking at the chat trying to see who needed up here.
You can get addicted to Mucinex.
Turns on that.
Addicted to Mucinex.
You like to skip in?
Because you know what I'm not going to do, Sheriff? I'm going to enjoy this life. I don't even care.
I'm just saying.
My daddy's gone, my brother's gone, my mama's just barely hanging out. My girl left me way long ago. I left her way. It doesn't matter. I'm going to enjoy my fate, whatever it be. Hot slop of that. I'm going to use this Shampure 25. Oh, it's going to be good. Life's going to be great.
Why am I getting
Bad echo. Somebody came in with an echo.
Not me. He gets in there. He's got it. He turns on the water. It's steaming hot. You know what I mean? You can like bake off the skin. You know, there'll be like chicken skin in there. But all you. He gets in there. He takes that unsnapped it.
Hey, Lorelai was
takes the lid off.
Calm down.
He pulls that thing out. He looks at it. All it says is
1925.
Then it has an M and then a W with a triangle.
Don't get the Ouija board out.
Kind of like the bottle. You can see
Hi,
the screen.
Lorelai.
If you'd like to enlarge, I'll just give you a little tip.
No.
Little cracker.
No. Yes, I'm sure.
If you want to enlarge the thumbnail, corroborate what I just said. All you got to do is sign out or go into a browser. Grab the URL of this video. Sign out of your account.
So you collect records.
Or sign out or go into a browser that you're not signed into YouTube.
Because I wish I know record collect.
Put the URL up and
when it comes to the actual vinyl itself, what's like the coolest vinyl
and
you've
get a
seen?
big display. Detail.
You know, like the actual. If there was a.
So all it says was Shampure 25.
I'm not talking about like value or like rarity. I'm talking about like coolest actual vinyl, like the not maybe the color or
one here.
Right. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And it's orange, okay? And it's 1960.
This dude.
And it's printed in Thailand, okay?
Yeah.
Printed in Thailand. It's kind of
Put some water in there.
Especially
Where
during
it's
that
little
period.
ones word,
And
then
it's,
2, then 3, then 4. Puts quite a bit in there, and it's really strange looking at it. It's like a bluish, brownish color. It's really strange. Big, almost like Tiger's Eye, the stone.
And it still has, it's not
Really
sealed,
weird
it has the cellophane.
He puts it
It
in
has
his
a
hand.
bright yellow, a bright orange sticker on it, says like I love Jesus or something.
He gets the shampoo in his hair,
So weird.
and he's noticing he's starting to feel funny, man. Something's happened with his body.
That's a bionic woman.
He feels the skin moving like really tight. He's like, man, what the hell? He's trying to get it out. He puts his head underwater. He's trying to get it out.
Hey,
Puts
I
his
got
head
the
under the
original
water,
thriller about
and it's going all over. And it's transferring into the water. And all the suds.
Under a
He's like,
handful.
man, what is going on?
You know,
And he can see
I have
that
a
his
lot of
skin
very
He's 60 years of age now. You can see the skin on his hands and shit. It's like he's turning into something else. It's
And I
creepy.
have some printed, you know, in UK and
Scared the hell out of him. He's looking at his arms and wears a little flap in his arm. Boy, it's tightened up, boy.
I do have Japanese
Hell.
too.
He gets so creeped out. He jumps out of that tub, boy. He goes, gets a towel. He's wiping it off. He's trying to get all this stuff off around his ears. He's flipping out, buddy. Because you can feel some kind of weird.
Well, sell me some, goddammit.
And Laura, you know the coolest thing, guys, I have the coolest thing I can give good deals on are old.
He gets all dried off. He thinks
vinyl records
he's got
with
down in
sound
between his
effects,
toes.
Hey, are the rat killers
He freaks him again. He's getting like,
They're actually kind of collectible.
he goes to look in the mirror.
I have some that are actually never been opened.
60.
And I have some that are very rare that can't even find, but people are on.
Now,
And you got some that are full of bugs and roaches and rats.
retracted.
Shut up,
He's got notches and little face
You don't
about him.
keep
His
that
arms
shit
are
about there. This
full
one
of
that goddamn rat.
He's 25 years younger. Holy
That shit laid up. You
smokes.
need to go to Sean Woods.
You can be a
You need to go to Sean Woods. Listen to me, Lorelai. You got rats. You need to go to Sean Woods' channel on YouTube. It's great.
What? No
Go to
way.
Sean Woods.
No way. You're like, holy smokes. He goes, now it makes sense
I mean, I have
why that guy was so adamant.
everybody else.
Oh, no, by the way, you said you still got me. Oh, see, I was right. So you do got
My
mine.
character.
Not going to use the shit until 25 until
You
you
got
got
us.
When they're
because if he had used it, well, he'd be an adolescent. It would work. That would
Got
work.
an infestation.
No,
Holy
I'm
smokes.
I bet that's why you stay in the goddamn attic because they all up in the basement trying to get
What's it going to do?
Lorelai.
He's, oh my God, he's 25 years younger than what he was.
Interested in buying
You ain't gonna hide that,
Jeffrey
buddy.
a record player as a gift.
There's no way you're going to hide that. He can't cut his grass anymore. What if his neighbor see him? I'd be like, what the heck happened to you? And how'd you do that?
No, you got to get a.
What's your formula?
Hey, you get new record players, they the bomb. The bullshit.
Know who to
Them old 70 ones are made with a hair cam. Fuck all that.
Look,
They'll be worn the fuck out.
No, it won't. You get a new needle and you just fucking place that shit, bro.
Why buy a new fucking needle when you can buy a whole new goddamn shit?
I actually have
Yeah, thank God I retired. I went to work and I was 25 years younger. So I know I knew the secret, the formula, and then I'm going to get in trouble. And then
telling you it's just to go on eBay. I've sold hundreds of
so you don't have to worry about that.
working or not
You
working.
got to worry about all the people.
Because some people like to overthink
But he knows.
Y'all, I might have
couple
my
more
own
days,
on the
Suzanne,
pictures,
that's
but
when
I've got like 3, and I'm gonna keep these 2 of them.
he
So,
feels great.
Okay, but
He feels so good.
for the initial record.
Oh, he feels like a new man.
I'm not,
He sure does.
I'm not an expert on that. I just know
He just
one
said,
thing.
you know what?
Well,
When he was younger, Suzanne was as confident. Had a lot of
If
fun
you
with
like
it.
the original
Did a
vintage
lot of skiing
sound,
together.
like I
Yeah,
said,
man.
your best bet is to go on eBay.
Probably the only one
Shop
you can really
around,
trust.
give it a few weeks.
I mean, they really do know each other really well,
Looking for.
sort of, at least in
And on
that
top of
area.
that, when you purchase it, from
Yeah, he's gonna
eBay,
give her a call.
you get 100% satisfaction out of
He goes,
it. If you do not like it, you will get
Suzanne, I got
100%
your message. Hey, listen, I really
Now,
appreciate
if you
what
buy
you said. I'm
some
glad
original
you're working at the
record
library. I'm
player,
glad you're doing your thing. I'm glad
at
you're
Facebook,
getting along okay. He goes, listen,
what you buy is what you get.
if you're not busy,
Maybe
why don't you
it
come
may
on
just
down
be
to my
buying
place?
art
And
collector
you've never been
players,
here. I'd
maybe
love to show you
buying
around.
working rate.
And you'd really like it
Yeah,
a lot.
but I think
I can't come there because, the pets and such. But you can definitely come here, I can.
And they're selling it for $25. That'd be fantastic.
Everybody yelled over there. God damn.
They don't do yard sales, right?
This is where I'm trying to
That's
tell
her-
you to go to eBay.
That's her husband.
You're gonna have a variety of hundreds of.
It's like, oh yeah, that sounds great. Give me the address. I'll
You're gonna
GPS
have
it up.
hundreds of different things that you can choose from until you find something you like.
So
You don't have to choose the first one.
a couple of days ago,
You'll
by she
even
already
find some
turned
shit
60,
that's
right?
brand new from
He
89
knows this. We
mint
called her
in the
in
box,
for
never
her
opened.
birthday. Hey, happy birthday to you. Blah, 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 blah.
But just look
She comes
around.
on up there and he's gonna show her around, carrying on about.
Saying, guys, for real.
And she rings the doorbell, and opens the door, and she goes, yeah, is Mark here?
Well, everybody has different opinions. I know a lot of people like to feel that sound. But I
She goes, what are you doing? Coloring your hair?
No, I got one thing to say about it. Let me talk about the records in the podcast.
It is me. And he goes,
But I will say this. Shut up. I ain't done talking up. But wait, I'm going to say something. And then I'll be done saying it.
I swear.
You don't let me talk or not, Barbie. Goddamn.
Yeah, me right.
Actually, I was talking. What? But what I was going to say is, back in the day, though,
I can't tell you what it is.
oh my God.
Put that needle down on that record. They're going to have to listen to the whole album.
Towels are there.
And it had to skip track, but you had to listen to the whole motherfucker.
So everything you'd ever need.
Well, maybe he wants to listen to the whole album.
And when you're done,
oh yeah.
Have a great dinner. Watch TV. And I'll give you your gift. Oh, that sounds good. That is a long drive, like 4 hours. And I think I'll do just like that. Sounds great. So she goes in there, goes in the shower.
Shut up.
She reaches down to the sill. She's turning on about. Then she grabs
I
out
can't handle y'all's liquor.
shampoo.
Don't ever drink shit in your life.
Pretty fun.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Lord, I
Smells
get
like
it
really
right.
flowery, almost like blue roses or something. I don't know. It's got a really sharp, it's like sharp fragrance.
Hey, Tango, which woman have you had into their campus? How many women have you had into their campus? Looking at her.
Well, you got
She's like, just doing her hair.
Yeah,
and
but I think
out.
at least they're
And all of a sudden, man, she starts screaming. All of a sudden, you start hitting something like, what the hell?
Remember, you
So
took
she
one
goes,
from
she feels her face moving. Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm about to do
Uplifting.
Well, you owe Flat a channel, then I guess you could owe Lisa a channel.
Can you hear me? I bet you can.
Number one.
She's transforming. She sure is. She went backwards.
That's what I do with it.
Because I tell you what, it's nothing better than being 35 all over again, isn't it? Woo-wee. She is so freaked out.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
And then I would never
She gets
mix
out of
that
that
shit
damn
again.
shower. She's like, oh, it smells.
Do it ever again.
Turning sideways like she's like, oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
But look, if you did that, if you gave Flat that channel, I wouldn't.
Oh, Mark, he's going crazy. Because he didn't put it on. She's like, oh, this is cool. I love it.
It's awesome. The channel's just sitting there. I don't use it. I like rocking my regular channel.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's
The
on.
reason I wouldn't do it because I don't want.
So she dries up, she gets dressed and such. And now the clothes that she was wearing when she drove up to come see him, they don't even fit. They're all baggy and that. You know what I mean?
You know how
She's all down again.
Right to be third one's really associated with much fun.
She walks out.
Yeah.
She goes, hey, Mark, I love that shampoo.
I would gladly
He goes, yeah, I thought you would. Happy birthday, baby. Happy birthday.
Can I also
Have a good supper.
no
And what do they do next?
on a serious
Grabs her by
note,
the
can I
hand.
also
They go in the
recommend
bedroom.
that you get a record player
They
and
close the door.
side you want like a vintage
Use your
like
imagination.
radio
wait.
as well.
That's in my story right now.
I'm the one who's buying it.
All right.
Okay.
Good takes.
Well, okay.
There we go.
Can I recommend Barbie if you're looking also for a record player and you decide that you want to go into like the full vintage with the radio and maybe an equalizer? Look for a company called Marantz from the 60s.
Now, let me ask you on this question.
AND.
Did you believe that it was a real story?
Very good. The old Marantz stuff is pretty high.
Did you want some? Champ, you're 25.
Very high.
Yeah.
Very.
It was
Or if you want just a record player, the best one to get is.
You want what?
Can we go back? How do you spell that?
You need some?
ANTC.
Good story.
Okay.
All right.
MORANTC.
Good, better, and different.
I've seen it.
And they ain't want to get into them 70s things. See, this is Pega want to be a DJ and spinning the two tables. I seen them videos. Like,
All right. That's your shampoo story.
he found a DJ thing.
No thanks. Okay. All right. Not for everybody.
But you get what you pay for.
She
That's
did
your
like
son?
That's what you want to be now, man. Your own channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna
All right, ladies and
Because
gentlemen,
your own channel is a weirdo DJ guy now. You're a weirdo DJ.
what was the song
Hey,
that Mark and Suzanne were singing once they got in that bedroom?
You're really talking
I
about
need
more
some
life.
speculation. Help me out. What would it be? Come on. I'll read you down.
I collected hundreds. I had 60 some Beatles records. 30 some Sex Pistols records.
Vocal Roses, it probably work.
Nice.
Don't you know?
Okay. And this is my 30s. I didn't listen to records. I was just so good.
No wonder you can deal with all this. Well, no wonder you can deal with all this static and crunch on that.
It's not just about
But Hotel California. There you go. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell.
I got the creep show.
Good job. Forever young. There you go. If I could turn on you guys are not
Listen, I just got it years ago, dude. They re-released it. Are you going to talk, bro? I got the creep show style. Creep show!
I'm back in the saddle again.
I'm talking about
Oh, you guys are not back.
I had to listen to it all the fucking time.
Happy days are here again.
But I did like some of those.
Marvin Gaye. Get it on.
You got
I did like it. But I didn't like the
It's a wonderful world.
I like it.
I got oh, that's
Hey, Barbie.
Barbie. Come on, baby.
Barbie girl.
Barbie's like, fuck that.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't
the
know you
best.
played. I'm right now.
I know your
Oh,
mouth.
that's right.
Yeah. I will marry her. She's like this woman.
Oops, I did it again. I'm gonna
No, she's the
best. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the end of my story. I couldn't see if anybody did anything super fast, but if you did, I would always appreciate it. And thanks for all the mods that kept my room nice and clean. The worst things on the people that were in here. Didn't like it.
You know what's so you remember the mamas and the papas? You remember the mamas and the papas?
I never had a story time, so I hope you enjoyed it. Take my time and thinking of my stories. That's the big ball of wax. I'm on a graph. You can't speak really well.
Mamas and the papas. Real.
Someone just got on things like motion.
He fucked that redhead little bitch. I forget her name. It was his fucking daughter. Felix got her up. Go. Mama's in the papas. I forget that ugly redheaded woman. She's an ugly redheaded woman. Some ugly bitch that's older now. The drug addict. Her name's Arlene. No, she was on Dr. Drew and all that. Celebrity rehab.
Alright, so sharing classes and the great.
All they do is goddamn real. Barbie is control. I'm gonna put this in check because I don't want nobody to think I'm talking about racial love.
All right. How about letting somebody else talk?
Play is broken down.
Okay, but I was just gonna say that.
Yeah, Barbie doll.
Chat, you know what I'm saying?
But I'm going to start with skincare. The first thing that I have for you guys is this giant
So wait, Barbie doll?
facial.
You're gonna buy a record player for
I didn't want to say actually to makeup. And you can also use this after you're done washing your
You know,
face.
that's a very serious gift there.
Is truly gone. So you're not going to be using a balm or
That's a
something.
pretty serious gift.
It is a serious gift.
Yeah, that is a serious gift. I mean, giving the gift of music. I mean, that sounds a lot.
And it's
Oh,
ridiculous.
man,
I
you
love this so much. It's so mindless skin, as I said. And with high especially if you're sensitive skin or bound to oils, you don't tend to suit your skin type.
Yeah, there you go.
Another makeup remover, and this one is a pure white
There you go.
resistant
John the
makeup
Bridge
remover.
talking.
It's a little jelly
That's
pure
it.
makeup remover. And I honestly love
I don't have
it.
Yeah, cool.
And it's not much intensity. It didn't really melt down all of my makeup.
Okay.
So I have to like go in with 2 layers of face and then a face
Cool.
wash, then my water, and then not. It's just a lot for me to do. And I usually recommend
When you
Hey, look, you need to go the fuck away.
you wear your size makeup and
Can you at least put me in 310 and not have me as a lightweight? I'm ridiculous. I'm losing your turtle, dude. I mean, come on. You gotta be at my weight.
310?
310, brother. I'm a heavyweight. I mean, and that's my real life.
You just need a very
That's it.
again, this is very nice.
Yeah, the handlebar stash.
Great for people who are
Yeah,
young
my
and
handlebar
motion. And it does not
Yeah,
strip your
hell
skin
yeah,
out.
that tastes
Yet
like
it is a great tea. This is a detoxifying and hygienic face. That's what it says here.
What kind of
And I feel
grease?
like it
What kind of
truly
grease do
stands
they use on
the
that
scale. I
Vaseline?
feel like the Rice is a company. I feel like the products are pretty different and the
Fly.
ingredients that they base
They
it on
use
is
some kind
pretty
of beer
different.
grease for
And
that.
it does
Yeah,
taste
fly.
good. Again, soy face wash was
That might
so
not be as
good.
mustache. You just
And I
know that.
loved how it made the
It
skin
could be
feel.
no
It's not a piece
Okay.
of shit. It felt very hydrated even after washing my face with 2 or 3 times ago because of my
I think it's called
makeup
beer
remover
butter.
didn't really do its job. So another face wash that I finished, but
Beer
another something that I do
They
really
have
like
different brands.
is the revitalizing
The
face
brand
wash.
is, there's a brand called Fly.
Colombian products, I feel like they're so nice on the skin, and their no list is so long. It almost explains everything that is a no in the trendy world right now.
Oh, some days you remember, but some days you
Everything. So
You
you
want
to tell me if you want me to go see what record players I have?
I didn't say that statement. Did anybody else say that statement? Where did that go? Oh my. Marvin said no budget and more. I was crazy. I got him.
No. I'm actually not selling any of my record players.
So, the chat over at G Mangoes is tripping because they were having a weapons fire party Saturday night on their live stream when I got hit. Let's see, what they call it? Let's get the name. And of course, Life Perplexed, always there talking her shit. Yeah, it's called, oh, dubbed the wrong idiot. Hang on. Oh, it's called, oh, they took it down. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, so they took it down. Oh, there it is. Happy Shatterday. Happy Shatterday. Streamed 3 days ago.
He's just a manipulator.
I can't hear it like it's like three.
A will be your best friend. But don't take his fucking shit.
That is how much I
Well,
love
I can ask you a question. If I ever offered you or said that I'm going to answer the question, I wasn't talking about it. But let me ask you something. If I ever said I'm going to well, I have like
No,
but I can say it. It never happened. So you gotta.
You're nasty. Hey,
That was the whole point. I'll be your best friend.
Yeah, you wanted the best friend.
Wait 1 second, Barbie, shut up now.
No,
Wait 1 second, shut the fuck up now, bitch.
That's birds. CW is stupid.
Shut up, baby! Shut the fuck up! I damn you, man! Hey, Leroy, what'd you just say, bitch? What'd you just say? Say it again, bitch! Wow! I dare you to say it again, Lorelai! Say it again, I didn't hear it. No, did anybody else hear that, or was it just me? Okay. I am the only one that heard your stupid ass. Hey, oh gosh, she's right. I'll tell you why, Duke and Trevor. Shut her mouth. You should just sit there and I'm gonna talk.
You've been trying to do that for 6 years, faggot.
I'll keep yelling till the cows come home. Until I get to talk. Ah, God. But you just said something about I wanted. Shut up, Barbie. You said something about I wanted more bitch. What was that? I tell you what did you say to Lorelai? You said that I wanted something more, bitch. You liar. Fuck you, bitch. I dare you to say that again. And this time, shut up, Barbie. And I want you to repeat it, bitch. Say it one more time. Barbie, you one annoying bitch. You know that? I'm not even talking to you, Barbie. Shut the fuck up. Bitch. Now, let me tell you something, Lorelai. I want you to repeat it one more time, bitch. And if you ain't gonna repeat it, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do for you, bitch. I'm gonna hit the loud rewind button. Listen to me. I'm gonna hit the loud rewind button. I'm gonna play it for everybody to hear. I'll play it for everybody to hear. You take it out of the war. Bobby, you want an annoying ass bitch. You know that? And Lorelai, if you right, drown in pig shit, bitch. And everybody's gonna talk in words, so you all can suck a dick.
Shut up,
Got it?
You're just triggered.
Suck it, bitch.
Reach through the screen and choke somebody out.
Yeah, this ain't the Lord's Prayer. Shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up, dude. How about that, bitch? This ain't goddamn the Lord's Prayer. And this ain't Sunday night service. So I want you to shut the fuck up. You moron. You annoying ass bitch.
That's a war. You don't get your point across without having to sound like
I'm talking to Duke. Shut the fuck up. How about that?
What are you gonna do to me?
You keep running your flat.
Huh? Even though
you're just kind of annoying, dude. Your monotone is I can do it too, bitch. Get a twist head smash. It's more like a twist smash. Thank you for the filibuster check, Andy. Appreciate it. Oh, did you buy me a bag? Yeah, I did. Oh, here we go. Jeffrey said that I'm a bag. Oh my God. I am in shock, y'all. I'm very shocked and surprised by you. I am surprised. I think y'all are weird. Dude, I wouldn't even cussing out a bitch at that time. You idiot. Unless you call it Duke a bitch, moron. So stick with it. Keep up with it, bitch. Shut up, faggot. Shut up, faggot rock. Bitch. Bitch. Your wife don't even talk about it, dude. Where's your wife at? Where's your ex-wife at with that, honey's right next to me, bitch. So I said your ex-wife with that restraining order. Your ex-wife with that restraining order. Where's she at? Oh, well, he's bringing shit up, so I don't give a good goddamn. That's how this story goes, baby. If he does it, I'll do it. Got it? Tell these motherfuckers to shut the fuck up. Your family is getting out of order. needs to be some order in here. Mingos needs to get his ass back in here. Mingos needs to take this shit over to all y'all and shut up. She needs to tell everybody to shut up and give me bitch. That made a lot of sense there. That's the way.
You don't let anybody speak.
Who do you think is Germany?
German lady was hanging out.
Well, what's good? And Belgium.
How's that whiskey? Hey, whiskey, gin, whatever.
Right now, nothing. But earlier I was on top of something. I'll tell you that. Lunatic. Why are you so upset, baby? Hey, it's calming down now, baby. Let's make it stop, bitch. That way, goddamn people shut up if you shut the fuck up too, bitch. I think we should all shut the fuck up.
Okay, Abraham.
When you do it too, bitch.
How
How about you start, bitch? Get that dust bunny out of there.
Hey, my voice is low now. Three women like they deserve to be treated.
About you quit going, Playboy, and don't talk about me no more, and I will stop. How about you quit talking about me, and I'll quit talking about you. Got it? And quit running that flat.
Bitch, I don't go live all day long. Bitch. Terms and conditions apply. You know how many times I look on your channel? And you talk about
Hegel.
I'm sorry.
Knock it off.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know
You guys want to go at it? If no one want to go at it, take it.
I saw that the host muted me. I stayed muted. He unmuted himself, not me.
You're right.
I know what you're saying, but I'm happy to carry you. I don't care.
The guy that's is saying that I need to stop talking about him. That's my point.
But see, I go on mute later and you keep the wait. I want to talk to Sean. I would like to talk to Sean. Listen, I go on mute, Sean, and what happens is this: he keeps on talking about me. So if he would just stop talking about me, I would stay on fucking mute. How damn!
It's over with you. Because the next person is going to
Hey, Sean. I'm sorry.
Let's talk about something that makes us happy, like, I don't know.
No, Aben Bagel. It's a whole thing. Yeah.
Oh, that's familiar.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah.
Can't wait.
Lorelai, though, but seriously.
What's up, Dave?
Do you have a Twitter or something?
No, I got Instagram.
Do you have an email?
I need to make a YouTube video. I'm not good.
You need to shut the fuck up.
Oh, God.
I don't keep going there. I'm in the trouble. It's now you're not safe anymore. See, that's the problem. You tell me mentally unstable bitch numerous times on the conference and years, and then she says you want more. That's the problem. And I'm saying this stuff to mentally over her like her.
I agree.
Okay, Dr. Kevorkian, fucking big one. Your apples probably been taken so many times.
I thought y'all was getting along.
You have to wear diapers.
I know that's good.
You have a pancake ass. I'm richer, smarter, and better than you, Clint. What are you gonna do? Come prove me wrong. Come prove me wrong. Come prove me wrong.
I'm sick of you are
on the dust. She's everywhere.
Exactly. Okay. Then fucking stop asking me. Red like fucking fungus. Red like fucking mold. That's what you're.
Yeah, the only fungus I want around me is that little fungus. I'll take a look at that.
Why are you finding one?
Nobody wants to get don't ever call me out when I'm in the chat. You are fucking out there. Now you got what you wanted. You're angry. I'm here. Okay, I love you. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Fuck off. Leave this. You like you always doing a
Fuck you, cunt.
Then you are badass.
I know I'm badass. I know he's badass. I don't think I know what it is.
Yo. What's up, Ricardo?
Okay, first one, man, I don't know. Keep my name out of your mouth. I've never said it. I've never one time. Keep my name out of your mouth. I'm not here. I'm not.
You're lady.
You're the first. You're the Where?
And don't tell me that I'm lying.
Where?
You just mad because he don't want to see your titties, bitch.
Where? Where? Who's that? Who's that? One time with them six on one. One time and 8 was 10 points.
Wait.
I just want to stand up.
Everyone people are going to buy I Love You All German. Love you all. Promoting it.
Or whatever it was.
No, that's not. She was talking about Sasha. Yeah, Sasha. The body's talking about Sasha. Yeah, he says, see the camera.
This little man from Germany wants to talk about shit on your screen. Remember when Sasha was sitting in the queen? And I said, hey, is that a camel I see?
Start a 1-month free trial.
That's 3 times she is talking about.
Wait a second. Who's talking about? Wait one goddamn second here. God damn it. Lorelai, you gonna fucking shut up, bitch, or not? I will not even attempt to have a fucking conversation on this war. I give up. Shut up, Lorelai. But who's talking about that? Who said that about it?
Yeah, man. It's called.
We woke up again. You're breaking up. I can get it.
The motherfucker from Germany is calling me a creeper and a pervert.
Who is? But goddamn it, you guys talking about Germany. You talking about German lady?
Yeah.
You should have
So the gay people fucking around with Sasha, that is the gay in question.
Okay, I mean, it just seems like.
No, there was another time.
There was not.
I'm not getting involved with y'all because I like to love y'all. I don't remember. But nah, see, but wait 1 second, German lady. Can I respond to that? Can I respond to that? But it wasn't on my screen, and I was the one not only allowing this, but I also promoted. And not only that, I would like to mention something else, German lady, if I may. But you're not going to allow that, are you? You're not going to allow that. But what I was going to say is, every time that Sasha comes into my chat, she's going to do one thing, that's ask me to spit in her mouth. Okay, so don't sit here and try to paint this narrative like she's not provocative. You get what I mean, Ricardo, but I tell you what, I can't talk.
She's just mad Sasha because someone fucked her up.
The problem is,
but no, wait, German lady. But wait, you don't dictate the wait 1 second. You do not dictate the rules of my chat that happen on my screen. That behavior is not only allowed, it is promoted, and she is a very openly sexual person. So the whole narrative of that, Lady, is a falsehood. I want you to know that. And he's free to say it to her. A lot of people say worship her. I don't know if you've heard other stories about her, young lady, but she's kind of freaky. I'll tell you that. So please don't ever try to take this narrative to where I'm some fucking, I'm someplace where you can't come and be a horny pervert or something. Because it seems that way to me. Ricardo had every right. Ricardo had every right to say that, my child. Oh, yeah. I don't know what Joe Cobra said. I thought we
Joe Cobra said today, anything about my beautiful red
well, that was a subject thing. So who are we talking about? Toodles, how about you pick one? How about you eat one raw, Toodles? So are we talking about Ricardo or what? Are we talking about? I thought we were talking about Ricardo. But I just wanted to be very clear that was Sasha. She does antics like that all the time. And let me give you the history. Here's another history fact you might want to listen to. Did you know about a year ago? I did a stream entitled, no, I'm talking about Sasha in particular. I'm talking about Sasha. I did a stream with her entitled Love Me. And I was going to do the whole game show, everything. Well, she happened to show her titties. She showed her fucking titties on that stream, German lady. Did you catch that one? Oh, you did? So you would have known that that's the kind of environment or interest.
Personalized to you. YouTube Music Premium. Start a 1-month free trial.
I don't get why anything Ricardo says is a problem. They aren't bad. I mean, he could be as perverted as he wants to be. Any guy can be. And any woman can be as well. That's what freedom's about. But if you get perverted, or somebody talks about rape to one of my friends, I will block them. You can't be talking about rape and shit.
But nobody said, hey, that's my thing. You had no problem with it. That's the way you wanted to chat it. You didn't want it. Yeah.
My thing with you also is you act like and you are reasoning your way, giving your whatever credit card and stuff. I don't like you, Ricardo. I like your antics.
Get on me. Move around. If you don't like the same color, move around.
That's none of your.
Wow, I can't even ask that. Okay, well, I'll unsub from your channel. How about that? I'll make that your business though right now. I'll unsub, bitch. You want to fucking come at me like that? Goddamn. All I did was ask if you went live anymore. What the fuck? You gonna get mad over that? Really? What I meant was if you going live, I remember I'm watching. But won't you shove a hot eye poker up my asshole then? Damn. I think you on the rag.
Oh my God. You are a very
I think German lady, you need
for no reason. I didn't. Yeah, now you have to have a nice and people can't take it. You're just a big bitch.
I'm not taking up for her. It had nothing to do with her. By the way, I'm not taking up for her. It had nothing to do with her. That whole situation that we just discussed had nothing to do with Lorelai. I didn't take up for Lorelai. We was talking about Ricardo.
Hey, you can have my boyfriend. No,
Keep up.
See what you done? This bitch told you you want more.
No, you trying to switch the game up.
Yeah,
definitely.
I'm talking about my boyfriend across the little pond. You probably already asked him for fucking screenshots of my kids. Beautiful face and mouth. So cute, bitch. You can't even match. 90% of the check was Danielle. You got yourself. Don't throw your seat out, bitch. Don't drop your face out. Don't drop your face out. Don't drop your face out. But you too fucking stupid. That's funny. You come at me, I be fine, and now you. And that's what I'm all wrong. You
You just came on a panel when she was on. You said that like a week ago. You did though. You've already stated that, but you just did it again. And she was up here before you, German lady. Just saying. I'm just stating facts. Got it? It's called facts. You said you ain't gonna never join a panel with her on it again last week. So yeah. I call it like I see it, German lady. And you are a maniac. You're a maniac. I think you're about ready to kill somebody. Somebody needs to think. There's still. Might have been Mark's plan.
Oh, no, I think it was Duke in his ass.
Yes, somebody will get in trouble.
What that do?
Okay, you're
The
alive?
best big game ads in one place. Touchdown. Visit today
Oh, yeah.
on Ad Blitz, the YouTube exclusive.
Half blind, but alive.
Hey guys. Hi.
Hey.
If you need their own channel, do you want her? That's okay. That's okay. I thought you guys were fine. Yeah. Thank you.
Enjoy, my good man.
This Lawrence kid. God, I love that name.
Do you ever miss your home now?
Occasionally, the family, friends.
Yeah.
But they're like every couple of years.
I had a British stepmom.
Is it like black people in Africa, like the homeland, the motherland?
I love having a British stepmom take care of us. Guys, you know what? Here's the thing, man. I have to support her. She's quite stand up, right?
Yeah,
I can watch it.
Inflo's been in town.
You know, I think it's I'm not kidding.
I ain't never seen. I just never seen German lady so upset. I don't know why she's so mad. It's not angry.
Yeah,
I don't know. I mean, mean, I was seriously just asking if she was still going live. Because I would stop by and say hello. You just want to cut my neck open.
She's like the biggest person I ever see talking to the bathroom on his chat and shit. She doesn't like me, and she wants to like me. And I don't know why she thinks she did anything to her.
She said she died on the round. I was trying to figure out what Ricardo did to her. Why are you so upset, Kimberly? I think you need to get laid down on the road. I know, and you know what, though, Mark? I gotta say it though, and now, of course, German lady, you gonna flip it like this. I'm already gonna call it her place. You say, "Get up from Mars." No, but I agree with what you're saying because every time I see German lady, whether she's coming up on my panel, here, FODs, it's always to complain about what she doesn't have control over.
Yeah, it's meant to do
right.
So you know that's a good thing. She's a control freak.
Sure, Lorelai. Go chase us back.
How you run your channel. I think you should have pictures of me on your background, on your channel. And I think you should do this rather soon, just so that way, you know, you can all bask in my glory.
German lady, I'm not talking bad on you. And by the way, you are still in G Mango's chat, so you are considered here. But what you talking about, Holly? She didn't say that. Why are you talking for German lady, Holly? You talking about she is having a hard time mentioning these. Are you her newsie, Holly? Why didn't she say that? Is that the truth or what, German lady? Are you going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Or what? Holly said you are. Yeah. Holly said she's going to be in the mental hospital. That's what Holly just wrote in the chat.
Easy to
Man, you're going to have to have an extended stay.
Promising ideas into an amazing.
Holly's probably taken up for German lady and talking shit about me. I don't think she likes me.
Can you read, Lorelai? It's actually a health update. Oh my God, it's not about you. It's a health update. It's got nothing to do with you. It ain't nothing to do with you, Lorelai. You good? Hey. Shut up.
All right. Oh, it's back.
We're all in trouble. Gee, I didn't do shit.
I'll tell you what, that was insulting. I think this was insulting. G Mango, speaker to the fairy.
Oh, that's his favorite thing. An original thing.
So like you thought of a transgender or something.
I keep telling him we're going to get together and see how much trouble we can get into, but he won't go for it. So.
Right, so here's the state of play. Let me just give you a 30-second rundown. Agent Page will win in it. I let it run it. I eventually told them to shut the fuck up. So they did. Otherwise, I booed them. German Page raised them up and got into it with Laura.
Again and again and again.
It's okay, Dusty. Stop.
And German lady and recording.
German lady recording?
Yeah, apparently recorded some kind of undercover pervert or something.
She's just jealous.
Nobody has. Sasha's always been a whore of my family. It was awesome there.
Hey, Billy.
That happened on my screen. That happened on my screen. Nobody ever said that.
Thank you, Sarah, for all my stuff.
Who the fuck said that?
All right.
Coach came on while you were away and said that you might as well shine that belt up because I'm going to be fighting you real soon.
Who, you? You can't even be true. What are you You can't even be true.
It's a technical tactic. I'm listening to all the underlings. And so that way, when you come up, then you're going to take me.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be 60 years old.
Pratt. And then that's where I
I'm going to be 60 years old.
I want to see Drew and Whitey.
All right, brother Sean, thank you. Now
Get close to the right, Sean. Here, brother.
I want a sea turtle in a whitey tighty. I'm not kidding. And a glow in the dark Beetlejuice striped shirt. And then dominate your motherfucker. Him and Duke. They can find it out.
What? No. Just no.
Duke is struggling. Duke is struggling.
He does have the best entrance, though, or one of the best.
Yeah, I've got a good entrance. I just wish that I could wrestle worth a darn.
I feel bad, dude.
I'm getting beat.
Dude, everybody wins eventually.
Eventually, it should average out. Everybody
Yeah, your turn's coming.
In a row.
Oh, call me a river.
Because I'm
me next. The guy's trying to work me next. You got 3 years, brother. You got at least a couple of years of climbing that ladder.
Hold on, a couple of years.
Probably. You're right. You're right.
Hey, G, can you wrench Sarah up in chat real quick? I think she just.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, next.
Stop marinating your man meat with unholy ingredients.
I had Sarah come out here and she had to do the inspection of the porch.
You couldn't see how much mess you made.
I'm talking about natural people.
What's up, Ricardo?
You missed the yard and got it all over the porch.
Another great hello. Can you see?
You missed the yard.
Hey, G.
Yo, Ricardo.
Hey, I just want to come up and apologize to your side chat and your panel and everything. Because I came up just to shoot the shit, and I couldn't even get a fucking word out. And German lady started. She shot first, and I just returned fire.
I thought you guys were lefties. I thought you guys were.
I've never spoken a word to her in private chat, side chat, or panel. Never had a conversation.
What's your question?
Like this.
Apparently, I'm a creeper because I went on A's channel one day. And, A runs his channel the way he runs his channel. And I don't want to say who, but somebody side chat now. Somebody who's in the side chat, on here now, can vouch for the fact that I even asked him. I'm like, look, how old is this little girl? But I guess it came to be that she's like 29. So I'm like, oh, okay. Now I feel a little different.
Yeah, I get that all the time. She's 28 years old.
Right, so good.
Then I kind of understood, okay, I see what Abe's doing because I'm just trying to make sure he doesn't get his channel.
So a lot of people just take the word, but check this out. I made a shuffle. I know she's in it. I just don't say nobody's word.
Please don't call her a bitch, okay?
What'd you say?
Please don't.
Let Ricardo finish. Hey guys, let Ricardo finish, please. Respect.
So, on that particular stream, that particular day, she was like sitting in a swing or whatever, and I had Abe like, is that a sex swing? And like the way her legs were popping up. And I've even said this to some people recently and yesterday. I'm like, how am I a creeper? She's comparing me to Mark Terry and this Cobra guy, somebody else or something or whatever. And I'm starting to think like, where could she possibly have gotten this from? And I'm like, oh, Age chat. Okay, so I went back and I thought about it. I was like, oh, well, this is what happened on Age chat, which Abe was like the way he ran his chat, like what was going on. It was cool.
It's not a wrong question. I mean, it's just a question. There's nothing wrong.
But if anything was inappropriate, I'm sure I would have gotten moved and the string would have been snatched or whatever.
Yeah.
So I come up tonight just to shoot. So I come up tonight to shoot the shit, and she's already into it with Laura Lay, and so I come up and I'm just coming up just to hang out for a little bit, and she just like pulls her gun first. So I just watch it back. And this is the only time I will ever address her. I've never addressed her.
I still don't know what the problem is. I still don't know what you did. What did you do wrong? I still maybe I'm a little
nonsense. She's accusing me of being a pervert or a creeper for making girl pictures. I saw her pull down pants.
What?
I think
None of that happened. None of that ever happened on 83. None of that happened.
Yeah, she's trying to just start some bullshit with you because she don't like you like she does with a lot of people. On my panel or whatever.
She doesn't even know Ricardo.
I don't interact with her. The only time German Lady comes to my streams anymore or ever joins my panel is to go with somebody on my panel or to bitch about something.
But I don't remember German Lady going after Ricardo ever. She always seems to be cool.
In the chat,
There's German. What are you doing, Gio?
What you mean? What the fuck, though, German Lady? I'm saying the truth. You join my panel and you do go at work. You went at Laura Live that one night.
I love that. Did you catch Fancy last night with
Yeah. That shit was funny as hell.
Did you hear it?
You know, I loved it, G. You know, I fucking loved it.
Yes, that's no.
I would die.
That was fantastic.
I know Aiden.
Yeah, I think that's a bit more.
And Pansy, if you ever get on Abe's channel, hook him up. Do it.
Yeah, Pansy, I like
Pansy's fucking period. Pansy's good.
I agree.
And I'm sorry, German Lady, that you have the problem with such thing as a predator or creeper. No.
And I stand beside what I say about you, German Lady.
Ricardo is a family man.
Everywhere German Lady goes now, on any panel she joins, it will be negative. She'll be going at somebody or complaining about something. Hey, German Lady, I bet I know why you didn't answer that question that I asked you. So I'm betting that you don't go live, German Lady. But you know what? If you was to go live and do your own streams, you would have that control that you want so bad. You have it.
And I would go and she would probably kick me out just because how much money.
I thought you were live. I mean, you and Johnny worked everything out. You guys
We were good,
nice.
D. We were good, but he said, yeah, I forgive her. I don't belong.
Yeah, you did.
I forgive her.
I love her.
I think German Lady got stripes. That's what it is. She ain't been streaming, but she got a stripe.
I will support her
Hello,
channel.
Jen.
Like, for real, I'll support her.
Hey, Chuck,
Do it,
good to
man.
see you, Colleen. Much love, Colleen. Aloha. I wish I was there with you, Colleen. Before I die, Coach, me and Colleen are going to smell fat.
Dude,
In
I
her
don't know who
backyard.
fight. And my asses are going to be spread out
I'll
there.
take it. I'll take it. We'll go see Colleen. We will go see
No,
Colleen.
Sandy Beach on Oahu.
Well, I don't know, Colleen's
That's where, in Waimea Bay.
wherever Colleen is, that's where we're going.
I'm going to Waimea
Well, I
Bay.
don't give a fuck where you're going. I'm telling you where the fuck I'm going.
And Black
Wherever I go, you go. You just fucking follow.
For real, hold on 1 second. It's really tricky. We have black sand beaches. It's volcanic rock, right? So it's just like regular sand, but it's pure black. It's volcanic rock. Yes, it's white.
You're not going to light my ass up and try to torch my ass for you.
Only on a good night.
Yeah, I know. She's going to throw me out.
Ever in my life.
Colleen, make sure you come with me.
But the locals don't like you out there. When you go that far out,
Colleen's got my back.
I'm not saying Colleen is not saying like
Colleen's going to take
some
care of
Hawaiians don't
She
like.
will be
They
okay.
don't like what they like. I don't know. There is. Man,
Colleen's got my back.
Welcome, German Lady.
Colleen has my back. Hello, Gio. What are you doing there? What's going on? What's the drama? German Lady.
What these guys forget to tell you is that I was in the chat till Lorelai was telling me, German lady, I will kick your ass.
that's not true. I have a screenshot. Keep me on it right now. I'm emailing you the screenshot right now.
Hey, just because somebody refers to you in the chat, hey, just because somebody calls you out in the chat, you don't gotta join the panel every time somebody calls you out, though.
One at a time, guys. One at a time. This is the way it's going to work.
Well, you shouldn't have commented because all the permission. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna let it finish, but I want to talk to him.
Yes, you're next. You're next.
My problem is that you said that I was lying and you said my phone is not that I'm lying here. Don't ever claim that I'm lying, which I don't do.
German doesn't lie, right?
Wait, are you talking to me, German lady? I never said
Yeah, you
any.
said I was
I
lying.
never said. Wait 1 second. Let me talk.
Let him talk.
Let me talk.
Let him
I'll
talk.
tell you right now. I never said you were a liar. What I said is this. I want you to really listen this time, okay, German? Now I said all that perversion was allowed. You was wrong to even address them in my chat, and you don't tell me how to run anything. It would be perverted as fuck if I wanted that way. You got a problem with? Hey, listen. You got a problem with camel toe? Hey. No, you got a problem with camel toe. That's what it is.
Okay, let him talk now.
Then what the fuck was your issue?
Okay, let him talk. Let him tell me what the issue is.
I never called you a fucking liar. You don't tell nobody if they're a pervert or whatever. When did I say you was lying? About what?
I know.
About what subject did I? Okay, I said you were lying about what though? You can't name what though. I never said that.
Let him
People, now,
hey,
G,
let him talk.
you gotta
Yes.
admit that Joe Cobra was called out yesterday for making like sexual, like,
Well, years ago, many years ago. He was
No.
He was called out for talking about Jack.
Yes, Attorney. Yes, Attorney. Yes. 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 Correct.
That's the
Correct.
sexual.
Go ahead, German. I'm with you. I'm with you. Keep going.
Cobra Joe was grilled last night for making like sexual comments towards women, and I don't think it's a big deal. And to be honest, I don't really think it's a big deal.
Let her finish. Let her finish. Let her finish. Let her finish.
If it's okay to call Joe Cobra out when he does, Ricardo does the same thing.
Oh, I disagree.
No,
I've never asked
you
a
are
question.
not
I got a question to ask now. It's a very important question. All right, let's do a compare and contrast real quick about what you just said. You said it's the same thing. Okay, Ricardo said this statement. Something about camel toe. Okay, what did Joe Cobra say? Because I'm not aware of that. What did you? Now wait, what did Joe say, German lady? And we'll see if they're the same. Go ahead. What did Joe Cobra say?
He wouldn't even come on the panel. We tried
See,
to
German
You
lady,
know how Joe Cobra is.
I'm asking you a question.
He makes these comments.
No, you just said they were exactly the same. What did Joe say? I wasn't in that private chat.
I never heard fucking Ricardo go off.
I mean, if Joe didn't
I'm just
talk
being
about
real.
camel toe,
But then again, I'm not everywhere.
what are you talking about?
Ricardo's just straight on you. I mean, if he's got something to say, he's
I'm not talking about saying. I'm talking about writing in chat.
But what does Joe Cobra got to do with what Ricardo said?
I already did stuff.
Like, was Joe Cobra mentioning camel toe as well, or what? I don't get it. I don't get the relation. You said they were exactly the same.
Man, I never seen Ricardo attack a girl on a side chat. Never. I mean, he always
Neither did
fucks.
Joe Cobra. I'm not talking about attacking.
Came in on attack. Came in. I mean, you're going from one
Oh
object
yeah,
to
come
another.
on. You twist my words now. Like, you twist my words.
All right, Ricardo's here. Let Ricardo have his 2 cents, please.
He even denied that he was writing the stuff about.
I don't give a shit what he wrote. I don't give a shit what he wrote or something. I was laughing at it. Don't you get that?
Yes,
Damn.
he is. Yes, he is.
I said what I said earlier. I'm not going to address the gap in Germany. I have nothing.
What?
Hold on, let him finish. Jim.
What did you just say?
You never had
Fucking bastard. What did you
Let
say?
him finish, love. Let him finish.
I have never
You allow this, G? You allow this?
I can't hear him. Oh my God, Joe. I can't even hear him talk.
It was individual in a side chat, in a private chat, on any channel at all. Never said 2 words to this person. As of right now, I said my piece earlier. You can rewind this stream. You can look it over again. You can listen very closely. And I have nothing more to say to this individual.
I have a beautiful pussy, motherfucker. Who you calling a dialogue, motherfucker?
Oh my God, Jeremy. Come on.
You allow this, G? You allow this?
What did he say wrong? What did he say
Allow
wrong?
this. There you go with that control shit. There you go with that control shit. Why are you saying you allow this? You allow this? Like you want some sort of action.
You want to put some handcuffs
Like
on
you
me?
want some action to be taken.
What am I
Calm
doing?
down.
I can snatch your mouth away.
don't know what he said wrong for me to allow.
I know what she means by
Did I miss something? I'm not sorry, but I don't have anything to do or know about what you're talking about. And he has not said anything tonight. You know,
I tell you what, you pushed
did I
me to
miss
this point.
something?
No,
all I got to
you
say
didn't,
is,
G.
you know, this happens sometimes when
German lady got caught up in the black
Now
board.
wait, Lorelai, let me see something. Wait, look. This may be because you know that Germany ran out of her lady. She ran out of her lady medication, so she's turning back into a man.
That's
Like
like
China
in
did
Germany,
sometimes.
you don't co-write whatever that
She's open out. She's
ecstasy,
open.
You don't control the ecstasy, kid. I don't control anybody. Everyone's their own man and woman here, just like you, man. I don't control you. I don't control the murder. Me.
Yeah, so just give each other equal amount
Yeah,
of
you see, German ladies, she's laid on the script to be a lady. She's laid on her lady pill.
What you're talking about with Ricardo, German, I have no idea. I got a lot of shit going on my way, German, as you already know how much shit I got on my plate. A lot.
I'm not no damn creep for either. I'm tired of hearing German
She's like the inner beast.
Hey, with Ricardo.
I got a lot of shit going on my plate.
And before you guys go any further on Ricardo, let me tell you a little something.
What's up, Colleen?
Hey, aloha, dude. There's two people in the YouTube community who have my phone number. One of them is Ricardo. I've known him for you all. Yeah. So, you know, well,
It's all right. I'm lying.
No, nobody said you're a liar, Jordan. But Ricardo's a stand-up dude in the middle.
This is what happens when people start shit that they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Okay?
Bitch, you don't even know what I was talking about. You come in here to defend your friend. You don't even know. Were you in the chat? Were you even in the chat? Why do you insert yourself? Why do you insert yourself?
Read what?
Hawaiian punch. Hawaiian punch like you.
German, let's not degree. We can't.
Stop
German.
disrespecting my country, you dumb Nazi bitch.
German, this ain't you. Come on, this ain't you.
Oh my God.
Come on.
Go get laid or something.
Where is this all coming from? It's like all of a sudden, what's going on?
I don't know. I don't know about all this shit.
It's a hormone
I'm
imbalance.
talking.
The
I'm
hormones are off.
fuck back right now.
Yeah, you gotta get a cortisone.
I got to say what I fucking did, you bitch.
Now you have a lot of mouth. How many panels have you run off? Think you're a
Yeah, but how many panels have you? But wait, German lady, how many panels do you go on, German lady, and bitch and complain about people's streams and what the fuck they should be doing there? How about you go live and you do what the fuck you want to do and stay the fuck out of my shit, bitch? If you gonna cause motherfucking drama, if you gonna cause shit like this, bitch, you sure as hell can stay the fuck out. You idiot. It started in my chat and you brought it over here. So fuck you, German lady. How about that? Idiot. Ricardo didn't do nothing wrong. Don't ever try to tell people in my chat how to behave. You dumb bitch.
This has nothing to do with me.
I can yell like a real man. Remember you used to be able to yell like that. I bet you played the math.
Remember, German, whatever ecstasy says, you don't co-sign. You don't co-sign for ecstasy. I don't co-sign for anyone. They say what they say.
Here's Joe Cobra.
Hey, Cobra Joe. Don't get mad at me. So I don't get mad at you with ecstasy, kid. I know. Yo, Rush Ron.
Yes, Ron. I get mad at you. That I get mad at. I don't like it. There's no sense or reason to cuss. You can say the same thing and get the same point across. And you just
No reason to cuss him in either.
Well, that's your opinion. That's your opinion, dude. That's your opinion.
Yes, it is. It is my opinion.
Thank you for that thing out there, Jake.
Posted the chat also.
I bet everybody. Okay, I bet everybody and their third cousin done called somebody a bitch before in their life. I bet you called somebody a bitch before too. I guarantee you called a woman a bitch in your lifetime. I guarantee it.
It's come to the other side is that doesn't get you anywhere. And that in fact, it makes you look bad rather than good or rather than stubborn or anything else.
Everyone has their opinion. I did it. All right, let's welcome everybody real quick. No. Voodoo, how you feeling? What's going on, Voodoo?
What's up, Voodoo?
Voodoo. How you feeling, bro?
Can y'all hear me pretty good?
Yeah, buddy.
Hi.
Man, I feel like somebody took a bus and hit me and backed up over me and make sure they got me.
Oh, I'm having the same day, baby.
You're back home, brother. You're back home.
I took her a couple of baths. I felt feel better.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't know if it was going to come on or not. I was like, well, shoot. I can't sleep. It hurts so bad, so I figured I'd come on in.
You're breaking everybody's vibe, dude. Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm half blind. I'm literally Rooster Cockburn right now because I've got a patch over my right eye.
Oh, hell.
And
You got pink eye, dude? What'd you
no,
say?
I scratched the entire surface of my cornea today.
Oh, you sound like 420.
Yeah.
That shit's painful. It takes forever. Dude, it is very painful. They've got drops and everything like this. And it's just for being stupid. You know, I wish I could do doing something magnanimous, but it's not. It's just me being dumb.
I know the same thing
Well,
happened to
everything have an accident. It's from the doctor. Your cornea doesn't, you know,
Oh, I did. That's just it. I went to the
does.
optometrist.
That's how you got
Oh, okay.
the eye drops.
All right, let me went to the doctor.
Medical eye drops and everything, but right now I'm only running on my left eye at the moment. So
You got a little patch.
I look like Rooster Cockburn. Yeah.
No. I have not touched it. No. Everything is.
I love that picture of Coach has.
Who's Betty Boop? Who's Betty Booping it up?
Coachesm has not left my iPhone images in like an hour. All I see is Coachesm. Are you still awake?
I said Betty Boop, by the way. Hello, Betty Boop. I ain't saying it. Hey, go ahead, Laura.
How are you doing?
So we're not.
Did you have fun tonight?
Yeah, so I haven't touched it. Pretty good. I'm going back on it right now.
Drink water, eat some food, take your ass to bed.
Either that or drink another one.
Miss Virginia, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, G.
Don't worry about a thing.
Okay, G. Thank you.
Trust me.
Hello, Miss Dick.
Hi.
Time out real quick for 5 seconds. Can I see my manager? It's still there. Okay, sorry.
Did you say secret manager?
I do.
You've got a secret manager?
Yes.
Is your secret manager's name
Are we on a Mother's Day?
No.
I feel like I've heard this scenario before.
She had a secret manager before anyone else had a secret manager.
And now that
he sets the trend.
Over Joe's out there.
Yes, he said that he just changed his life and I found my things happening. Another day took a shit, today's still better. Joe's always up and down, you know.
He took a shit and he's feeling better. Is that what you said?
I think he said that.
Yeah, I see it, Doodles.
Hey, really?
Yeah, you know about being backed up. I'm sorry. God damn.
Wow.
I'm not going at your disease, so don't say that. I just think I'm saying.
Did you just ignore it?
I should get every day and not too much complicated.
Oh, you do? How many times, buddy?
No, this is fun. Fucking year round. How much money? How much money could it take me for my parts and fucking free?
Whoa. Whoever said
Yeah, well, we got that.
what the hell? Is any one of us Molasses birthday and do we want to step on it? I think it's Molasses birthday that wants to stab. Hey, don't get onto the Penn and Palace. There's been a lot of great moments there. Shut up.
Lie. That's a
What do you mean
lie.
by lie? What do you mean more lie?
Lie.
Oh, your name is Lie. They should give people a clue.
You're freaky, but we act like we don't know.
First name Laura, last name's Lie. Spread the lie. Laura, Lie.
And my daddy named me bitch.
You're dating a bitch.
Gee, did you ever listen to
You better be spread like that, my daddy.
You're just talking. Calm down. Everyone, one at a time, please.
Did you ever listen to that file that I sent you? No.
Yes, I did.
I did.
Yes, about the son, yes.
Yeah, what do you think about it?
I loved it. I loved it.
Who's complaining about in the chat over there? Trying to complain. Yeah. If anybody wants to group up on me like y'all try to do in a few minutes, I have started not dealing with it, and I will start chat blocking people with it. No, wait, let me talk. I'm not done speaking. I'm not done talking yet. But to anybody in the chat that will not stop, and I do not even address them, it's people that I'm not even addressing. They continuously go at me. I will chat block them.
Just tell me who it is. Tell me what's going on.
But no, I did it already. It's two of them. They're bitching about it. That's to anybody that wants to continuously go at me.
Yeah.
I'm not even talking to you in chat. That's kind of excessive. Is it weird?
It is not that somebody's complaining about you. It's which one.
Your name was Toodle. Toodle. Toodle.
Mary Terry, you're quiet, buddy. What's going on?
Who's going to be co-host tonight? Because I don't want to get booted out of the chat about really.
Why? Who booted you?
Oh, somebody beat Booty unless you're doing something wrong.
I didn't do anything, dude. I was sitting there waiting to talk.
Who booted you?
I have
I
no
wasn't
idea.
even here.
Well, if someone booted you you wouldn't be able to come back in if somebody booted you from the line.
No, I'm not talking about tonight. I'm talking about last Friday show.
I wasn't there.
was not in there. I
wasn't in there. I left.
I was there either.
It had to be a
left
cuz.
before it
It
started.
had to be a cuz. It could have been one of many cuz. So now we have a mystery. Yeah, we got a mystery head here.
We got a lot of shit going on.
Where's the Scooby McGill at?
Well,
The
mystery
machine, man.
Yeah, I gotta say this though, man. The stream tonight is actually worse than the privates have been for weeks now. And the privates are not really that bad at all.
By the way, did you hear that Miss Cindy Lopez said that she loves you to death and will make you mad?
Much love, Cindy. Why does she make me mad?
I don't know. I have no idea.
No. I'm not mad at you. Much love, Cindy.
It is tough when you've got 250 people. It's hard to beat every state. It really is.
Yeah,
And I wouldn't know anything about that because I wouldn't. But I know with 50, it's rough. But hey, you probably knew as many as 1,000.
No, I've been to 1,000. I about got two over there. You meant to and I just put it in.
If you don't know what you have over
But back to Dick.
Oh,
I love that
remember
jam.
that. Nah, I got this.
Melancholy Blues. Dude, Melancholy Blues. I love them. Brother Dick. And his boy, man, he's got some skills to pay the bills. How old is he getting?
He's now 29.
29 years old, dude. And that means, yeah, he's good.
He taught himself how to play. When he was 12.
That's
And all that song that he played is just his hand and a pedal. That's it. And it's it. So yeah, he's been playing for quite a long time.
more than welcome to put that link out. Yeah, put the link out. Let people hear it. You're more than welcome to do that if you want. Much love, Samantha B.
Make pasta
Much
without
love to
running
you,
to
Cindy
an ad.
Lopez.
Start a free trial of YouTube
You
Premium.
got Prison Mike up in here. That's what's up, man.
What's up, PM? Good to see
Yeah,
you.
I was watching this stream the other night, man. But there's some wild characters over there.
Person Mike's my dog.
He's up there with that other one, right? Him and
Yeah,
BK.
you mean
That's not Marilyn Mike? Oh, I got that.
Yeah, I gotta holler at
Nah,
you.
that's a cool dude right there. I like him and the BKK.
Oh, BK, good people.
So, Jim, what's your opinion on the Bible inauguration today?
My blood pressure. I don't need to get my blood pressure around, but here's the deal. Hold on, DTS. Here's the deal. What's up, my brother PM?
Fill me in, G. I didn't even watch it.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Focus. The son of a bitch needs to win. He needs to go in there for a couple of days, yada, to be elected in order for them to slam him down. Okay? Just in due time. In due time.
Any estimation on this?
Within the first 30 days. Within the first 30 days, I think you're going to see a fucking evolution.
So Biden and Obama's going to go to jail in the first 30 days.
No, I didn't say they're going to be jail. I think they're going to be out.
Speaking of that, G-Bangos, did you see that upload that BKK or either Prison Mike did?
Yeah, I know.
Did you see that shit? I was like, what the fuck am I watching?
We got it.
That shit was crazy. What did he? It's a Japanese dude in a super restaurant.
I don't know. I think it's crazy right now. Like I said, why do you need 20,000 Marines?
That he is a pervert, though. That Hunter Biden thing with him hard drugs.
Oh,
Gee, there
100%.
was
Yeah, I got videotape.
Did you say there was Marines there?
There are about 20,000 of them.
Okay, because I was talking about when they were talking about $25 National Guard, I said, but Marines, those gonna be there, motherfucker.
I know.
My family, it was born and raised military, bitch. All these motherfuckers that live around the Capitol, they're all fucking military, bitch.
All I know is that place was clean and quiet, and they had those guns ready. That was not the day to throw a temper tantrum. I tell you, today was not the day.
They weren't going to do it then. If anyone's going to do anything violent, it's going to be weeks later.
Terry Meek, I see you, Terry Meek. You ain't got to sit there and talk by yourself. You can join the panel, Terry. Why don't you get up here, Terry Meek? Come up on the panel.
She's on. It's all good. It's all good. Look on us. What's wrong? Yeah.
No, I wasn't trying to be mean, but I said she should.
Terry Meeks is gets much love. Meeks is a side chick. She's a side chick.
You know, she just realized you get more attention if you join the panel. We're all perfect place up here.
No.
That's way better.
25. Oh yeah, 25 grams. Where's Hillbilly? Chump. Where's
Aphids bodily functions.
You don't know what I'm into, and you tried to lie earlier and said if I wanted something more from you, Lorelai, I don't think you're going to slip up with that one and get away with it either. Now that you've got a little bit more quiet there, Steve Urkel.
Okay.
How dare you ever say that? Don't ever sit there and try to act like that. I want you to say right now, have I ever DM'd you one time? Have I ever reached out to you and contacted you in any way, shape, or form? No, answer that. Answer.
No.
Thank you. So don't ever
You
try to
dumb
put that out there.
motherfucker. Where's your fucking comedian?
Don't be like Holly and pretend that you got Listen, don't be like Holly undead and try to pretend everybody's talking. Okay? Damn. No, but Lorelai tried to lie a while ago and say that I asked her to get horny or something. What the hell, bitch? Crazy. You fucking said it. I'll get the clip. I'll get it. I'll get the clip.
Oh my God.
Well, we go.
Put him in a pile.
Don't tell it on the mountain, young lady. No, tell it on the mountain. Nobody gives a fuck about that. All you do is bitch on the plate.
Can you bust out your fucking spoon?
You want some cheese with wine? I heard Germans got some good wine over here, Germany.
Germans got some good beer, baby.
You only got some kind of bullshit.
Good beer, good cars. Germany engineer.
We got that bullshit.
I love German engineering.
I like the Russian vodka.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Lord.
I like warm Hawaiian
You like
liquor.
getting licked though.
I like what? What'd you
You
say?
like
I
getting
like
licked
what?
get your hands on, you'll make goddamn movie.
I want to hear that. I like what? What? What?
Yeah, that's what I said.
What?
It's
like the
I like
lick there.
Hawaiian liquor.
We can talk when you're sitting there having a little food. A little time.
Right there.
So, Billy Terry, what's going on, man? What's up with you?
I think Lorelai had a stroke. You know,
Nothing,
that's what
man. I
it
just can't figure what's going on in the private chat because I didn't even say nothing to nobody. I sit there and I listened to Schwan in. They worked it
I
out.
was not in there last night, bro.
Don't worry your head over who the fuck it was, because there's a shitload of co-hosts and that none of them.
I was not in there, man.
You gotta move on from it. That's the truth. You just gotta
Something
move
like
on from
before
it.
that.
You got booted. They have put the mojo's in. I don't know how I know that, but I think you do.
Are we still live?
You asked that already. You already asked that.
I was trying to go fucking ass, man.
Well, I had it streaming. I had it streaming on the TV.
Yeah.
God damn you, Lorelai, shut up!
German ladies. Hold on, Lorelai. Yes, sir.
By the way, I remember that the after chat where the topic was BG. It was one of the first times I was in the after chat. There were like only 5 people in there, but I remember Mojo and someone else were talking, and me and Jill were in there, and I think Lolly was in there and someone else. This was around the time when Lolly was.
Oh wow, it's a long time ago.
I know, I wasn't there.
It was a couple of months ago.
Yes.
But I don't remember that anyone was calling him the P word. We were just talking about that Winnie was going after some guy that was a P word, and he gathered some information or something. And no one really called him.
Send that info to Vinny G. Send it to Vinny. That's all I
I
can
mean,
say.
honestly, G,
But honestly, it's over. I mean, I apologize, and that's all I can do. I mean, I wasn't there.
Well, if he wants to act stupid stuff, that's on him, bro. Who cares? I mean, you talk about a friendship, but is he really a friend to do that kind of shit?
No, that's what I'm saying, Schwan. I mean, for someone 4 years of friendship, just say, all right, go fuck yourself, because 2 people were in your private chat talking about me, and you weren't there. Obviously, he knows that now, thanks to Sean. You know, if I
He
was
had
there,
absolutely nothing to do with it.
And
yeah, man, if I was there,
he was not in that after chat at all.
No.
I'm not in
Never.
80%.
Yeah.
It was that long, though. You fucking memory, bro.
But you're right. It would have been nice to get a phone call or just say, hey, G, you know what? We need to talk.
Exactly.
This is what happened. Like everyone else does around here. We communicate, but he just said, fuck you. I'm done with you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he has every right to do that.
Yeah,
He has every right
like,
to do that.
a lot of people act like they're holier than thou, but they can dumb shit too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Can't make it.
I actually love this channel. It's my favorite set.
Oh, thank you.
You know,
Mine too.
some people might
Thank
think
you.
I
Thank you.
yeah, you never think you're gonna get. I love it.
I try to be cool with everyone, man. But everyone hates on me. Everyone knocks me. Everyone.
You can come, G. You're welcome on the island anytime.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be waiting for you with the lay. And it's not the country.
Thank you. No,
What
I.
island are you
Thank
on?
you.
What island are you on?
What's up, man?
Big Island. I'm Big Island.
Okay, nice.
I got volcanoes in my backyard. So.
It ain't that pedo island.
I have diamond painting in my house.
You couldn't pay me. You couldn't pay me to go to Oahu.
That's all right.
And I haven't done it. I haven't been off this island in 10 years.
That's right, Mama.
I got to go to Kona, and you know, and I got to go to a military base. I was a man. I got to see like volcano steam coming out of the. It was pretty cool. It was actually.
Oh man.
See, I told you he wants to fuck me.
Don't just see it, experience it.
All right, hold on, Pants. Now I know.
Any
Because you're not in there.
Don't even get me started, y'all. I got certificates from Hawaii hanging up on the wall.
Really?
What, from jumping in the lava?
Yeah, no, my grandfather actually served after Pearl Harbor.
Oh, okay.
And during, I think after, no, after.
That would be the only thing that I would go to Oahu for is
Send me an email.
go to the memorial.
Will B, why don't you shove it up your ass?
Whoa, what's wrong with Will B?
They're trying to.
Why are you
Shut
complaining?
no, I'm reading the goddamn chat. I'm sticking up for Chili. I'm sticking up for the host. They're going at the host, man. Can you read the chat,
Yeah,
Jim?
nobody takes the manager.
God damn. Why don't you read what Will B said before you jump on? Damn.
Well, listen, Will B said, G, it's your own fault you allow people to take advantage of you and walk all over you.
He wasn't talking about you, Ray. He was talking. I knew he was talking about. He wasn't talking about you.
No.
Hey, Will B is a righteous dude.
Yeah, Will B's good people. Yeah.
He's a good guy.
I just heard the comment.
Never heard him say one bad thing ever.
Hey, did he just did say a bad thing. Can y'all read or not?
Yeah, but he wasn't talking about you, brother. He wasn't talking about you.
Okay, yeah, all right.
I got you. Thank you.
I'm not reading chat. How about that, bitch?
I don't give a fuck if you're not reading. Others are. Lorelai, we know that you're in
He was looking out for me. He was just looking out for me.
Hey, G.
Mark, why are you? Yeah, what's up, Grandpa?
You remember I couldn't think of that wrestler last night. It was.
Yeah, who was it?
Now I can't think of it.
You son.
Damn it! Now I forgot.
God bless it.
It will come back, Grandpa.
I hate it when that happens.
I know you too.
And Abraham Lincoln, you can shut up too with all that bullshit. Did you say that, Lorelai?
Hey, G.
Yes, ma'am.
I just tried to send Pansy the link through
Thank
Twitter.
you, hon. Thank you. I did it too for you, Pants. Check your email.
We're allowed to go there.
Yeah, I was what?
I got to get me a computer.
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 Yeah, I'm gonna get one.
Get an Acer. Just get an Acer. 350. Can't beat it. It's the best. The best.
You really gonna sit there and play that?
Desktop or a laptop?
German lady, you really gonna write that in the chat? Give me a break, German lady. You the biggest one on the rag. You the raggiest ragger of all.
You shouldn't be able to read it. I have
So yeah, okay. You keep thinking that. You the one that bitches all damn day and night.
Here goes Mr. Payne.
Telling people how to run their channel. Go run your own channel. You probably got a strike, didn't you? Why
Okay,
ain't you
so
live?
what's the point, Gabe? Now
Why ain't you live?
telling me.
You ain't been live for a while. I think you got
Oh,
struck.
yeah, PM.
That's what happened.
What's going on, Pansy?
Bet he likes sausages, generally.
I bet you like a lot of meat.
Mama loves.
You can fucking stuff this
Mama
fucking
loves.
mouth.
How are you tonight?
Hey, what's
Go
that?
on,
Hey,
What's
pretty
going
good.
on?
Hey, Mama
Blah,
Love.
blah, blah. Shit. Hey, Mama
Hey,
Love.
fellas.
Hey, sweetie.
Butterbean.
How are you guys doing?
Butterbean.
Butterbean.
Relax.
Wonderful.
It's old beans. Fake beans.
Mark Ash?
No.
Eric Ash was his name.
There we go.
Butterbean.
Yeah.
Eric
I got-
Ash.
I
He's
got
a
a picture
4-round
with
boxer
him.
from Jasper, Alabama, and I know him well.
He used to win all the tough man contests. He's a fake ass.
Sure did. No, he ain't no fake. He'll bust your brain open, dude.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He
One
rigged
at
it.
a time,
They-
everybody.
Some of them were rigged, though, dude.
I'm a bean should be illegal.
He's a big
Yeah,
fat.
I agree.
He ain't no real boxer.
One at a time. One at a time.
There's so many vegetables out there that people eat illegal. I'm
What?
serious.
You got a zucchini, got a squash.
Yeah, why do you want to sound like anything that makes you sound like you stepped on a bug? Zucchini.
Because
Who did that?
zucchini and squash casserole is good, though.
That sounds like
Fried, fried zucchini is good too.
We'll get you guys some.
Hey, Joe.
What's up,
Oh,
420?
oh, and
I got a good
you
strain.
ever had a good thing?
Purple cheddar.
Huh?
Yes, we don't
Who is snorting?
Sorry, Duke just interrupted the lady. I'm sorry, Duke, you interrupted me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And who is
Terry, 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 what are you doing that for?
Fuck, yo.
I'm not doing that.
Who's Steve
Yeah, you
Uncle?
are.
Big
No,
as
it's Steve Uncle. Who
Terry,
is
Terry.
that? No, it's Lorelai sniffing it up.
It ain't me, man.
Here comes Sick Billy.
Big Billy.
Yeah, Hick Billy. What's up, Hick Billy?
Hick Billy's in the house, baby. If I catch somebody snorking like a pig, you're out of here.
You better stay on my game.
I
You
won't
better
touch
stay
you.
on my
Oh my God,
was
Lorelai,
your
please stop
girl,
yelling
Lorelai.
out all of a sudden. Why are you yelling my name?
What's up, Hick Billy?
So I want to see you interact with
How about you shut the fuck up, Lorelai, and let other people talk? Listen, shut up, Lorelai. God damn.
I can't even
I'll
breathe.
get out of here.
I'm laughing so hard.
You're annoying as fuck.
Woo. Yeah.
You're an annoying, loud bitch. Shut up.
Shit.
All right, this is the
Shut up,
most we've
man.
ever had
Be
on a
quiet.
live hangout.
I'm here.
17 people on a live hangout.
I'm
A lot of people.
Get
I
it,
am
Billy.
seven.
I
I'm
have to
7
fix
over
tonight.
the line. Everyone, one at a time. Yeah, that's why I normally the limit's 10, and we're at 17.
And
Yeah, yeah, but
Are you
I
ready
was,
for me to shut you all up?
Normally we don't do this.
oh, you shut up, so everybody else can
Yeah, you can shut the fuck up too with your Spit Nation.
So that's Pansy.
Oh,
Hey,
I meant not to. Yeah, they're not.
hello, Pansy. How are you?
Yeah, it was, I like
We got
Pansy though, but
Pick Billy up with this
you must
motherfucker.
count. Please
they
do.
had, you got a shit ton of CDs. Did you steal them off the Big Lots?
What up,
I
Chuck?
love all of you so much.
No, I've collected them over my 60 years of living as a human.
You got a pawn shop around?
The CDs were high as shit.
Yeah. What about the vinyls? The
God
vinyls.
damn.
Vinyls are wearing that.
No,
Yeah.
CDs.
Okay.
were high.
That's
Okay,
what I'm
we have
trying to
over 500 vinyls.
Wow.
There's more than dumb fucking CDs. Let's just say. Let's be
By the
real.
way, Pansy, be careful with playing music in the background because
Yes.
I know.
But Pansy don't smoke like you do, Lorelai. You don't smoke cigarettes, do you, Pansy?
No.
Cigarettes.
Yeah. Yeah, see, Lorelai, she's damaging all her shit with that nicotine smoking. The police saw her.
No,
Hey,
but I
Abe,
What's
Abe,
the-
I
what's
smoke
the
in 2
name?
rooms.
Yeah.
I have a 5,000
Oh
square
my
foot
God.
house. My vinyls are in my basement.
Yes, tobacco smoke, the police acquired
And
anything
I
you
clear
got.
out my
Got
basement,
it?
motherfucker. Okay,
Can't-
I don't
you can't air
clear
that
them up,
out.
and you're set up, set up like a
No,
fucking.
your basement's full of mice that needs to be
My
bombed
business
out.
is when you go to work out, listen to records, and chill.
It's the fact that, listen, Lorelai, you ain't got to get mad about the fact of the matter is nicotine depletes the value of everything you got.
And I'm not
Remember
smoking
that.
cigarettes around my vinyl, okay?
Yes, you fucking do. You smoke everywhere you are. You
Smoke
doing
in
it.
the room that No, I don't. I have a big house.
No,
motherfucker.
I'm not
You
gonna
can't
argue
tell
with
me
you.
what the fuck I
I ain't gonna argue with you. You're full of shit.
And I air my shit out,
Oh,
bitch.
you are, man.
And
Alright.
did I tell you? Did I tell
All
you?
right, you win. Shut
Shut
up.
the fuck up.
God damn, I don't want to hear all that. Shut up.
What you gotta do is you gotta put them in plastic. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
What's up,
That's how
It's
you
Billy, motherfucker. They're in
That's right.
fucking. They're
And that's the
secure.
only way you can have the Super Nintendo not turn yellow like this. Right.
That or just leave in there.
What the heck did we talk? Lorelai, you cut off Hickory one at a time.
Whoa, that sounded great. Cut me off.
Yeah, he likes that weirdo.
Her name does look like Lorena Bobbitt. Lorena.
How do you know his name, Billy?
I don't know what I can do with this room here.
I want to know that. I want
I'll
Lorelai
show
to
you.
be.
Not
I
turning
want
on my
Lorelai to
camera
have some
tonight,
bad.
Billy.
I will
Don't
show you how to. Lorelai, no more over talking, please.
I was asleep until I heard somebody talking about fucking lima beans. I fucking woke up.
Lorelai's the reason that you can slap
I
her.
gotta take the trash out.
She's the reason why a woman can't be slapped. That's you. I've heard that before. Give it a reason, you know, Lorelai. You give it meaning.
Pansy, stop screen share.
What the hell?
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing.
You might be sharing personal info. Just
Pansy, stop sharing. Stop sharing.
it look like I don't know where you're at.
Be careful what you tell.
That buddy Lorelai. Buddy, it was just a Zoom shit. Calm down.
You look at killing me.
I seen it.
Woo, I can't breathe. Okay, what?
It was just Zoom stuff, but he could have went into his account further.
I know, right?
It couldn't be shared.
That's funny.
It ain't funny.
Did you guys see Rosie tonight when she went into that graveyard in Samoa, California?
Oh, God, you love these movies.
God, that was fun. You know what? I think she sprained her ankle. And she needs a flashlight sponsor.
Probably a sinkhole area where they didn't take her out.
Like for real. Somebody send Rosie a fucking flashlight.
How about you send her a bunch of money?
No, actually,
I know someplace you can get a flashlight cheap.
Flashlight.
Flashlight, my
I
bad.
know what a flashlight is. The Bobby Lee and his fucking baby brother.
No, it's because your foot's that big.
They started their flashlight. They invented the flashlight with a Pringles can and like something else.
Yeah.
We're talking about vinyl.
Yes.
Lorelai, could you shut the hell up for a little bit?
Okay, I'll be for
I'll tell you what, let's make a deal, me and you, Lorelai, together as a team. 2 minutes and counting, or at least 3 minutes, man. Come on. 3 minutes.
Heck,
Really.
and so what
Go on
vinyl
mute.
we're trying to show there, Heck?
right.
Now, damn you, Lorelai, go on mute.
Well, no,
Like,
you
that's
were
gonna
doing them at
happen.
the same time. I was just wondering, you said 3 minutes, but she's supposed to do it the other 2.5 minutes.
Say 7 minutes in heaven. So I'm trying to
You sleep, you sleep, redneck, I'm a big motherfucker.
Oh,
She'll find some kind of trinket or something that she hasn't seen in years. She'll find it. She'll look at
Actually,
it.
no, it's a Don King fucking record. It's called Lonely Hotel.
Oh my God, or she'll interrupt everything that everyone says. Lorelai, shut the fuck up. Go on mute with me, I'll do it. Come on. Let's do it together. Shut up. Damn.
What are you
Anybody-
sacrificing yourself, eh?
Anybody watch Why Lives Matter tonight? Women love me.
Okay, Nick,
no.
what is that? Because that looked interesting. Oh, what is that? That looks interesting.
That's a record.
Yes.
It's like a CD, but bigger.
Like a EP or something?
Oh, this one, I don't even know what the hell this one is. All-time favorite country songwriter.
Oh, God, no.
Marlon Howard.
Hell yeah. Country rules.
No, I still love this one. Don King.
Hell yeah.
In there, rode that ride.
Hey, I love me some fucking blues, yo.
Oh, Stevie Ray Vaughan.
You're
Stevie Ray.
supposed to be on mute right now.
Hell yeah, baby. I love Stevie Ray Vaughan. Shit.
I met Stevie just before he died.
Did you?
I did.
But
They did a concert in our town, and I was the manager on duty at the hotel.
Wow, that's
And
cool.
escorted them up to their room and everything. Yeah, they were really cool.
Was he
They
happy?
partied
Did they
hard,
have a good
though. They
time?
partied really hard.
She
Okay.
She said,
That's
"Do you
good.
want to
We
stroke?"
had a good time.
No.
Okay. Okay, Hick. Okay, Hick. And so what's the next one that you have there?
Kenny Rogers.
Hell
That's,
yeah.
oh, Kenny Rogers in the first edition.
Dude, that dude's like 500 years old and lives in fried chicken. First,
You got to know when to hold on. Know when to hold
He
on.
looked like shit there, then he got that face that looked like body. He looked like weird.
I'll be
Oh,
a back
Wayne
with
there.
white girl with hair.
no,
Get me 2 soul sisters to think with. We'll fucking rock the world.
I got some Wayne Newton.
All of us.
I can't take Wayne either.
Well, like, you need to get it set up.
Oh,
You're trying to not be
I'm
so.
gonna
Okay,
run
You can take it
right
off.
Hick.
Hell yeah, I'm
Okay.
talking about.
Maybe do you have like the jacket
Records.
behind? Yeah, the
You're
jacket
awake
behind.
and talking.
I bet he's got some David Allen Code.
I know David on the cover.
Oh, I got Elvis returned singer.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I've got that one. I've got that.
Lorelai, shut up.
Thank you fucking salad.
Go back.
Are you not looking at the fucking
No,
screen?
I love
What's up, Mojo?
Go back.
He's showing the motherfucker now. God damn.
No, put your face to
Oh my God, you're behind
All I
me.
gotta say is someone tells me to go in the back. All right.
Damn.
What's up, Mojo?
You are a
Bro?
moron.
I don't have that. It's Billy. You want to trade?
Woke up from a nap.
I've got that.
I got
Oh, the sad
I got
part
some
is
Elvis
I
I
hate
can
Elvis.
I'll give you 2 for 5.
One at a time. One at a time.
No, she wants a 2 for
There
1,
we go.
2 cocks in her ass.
Duke Laundry's like he's like the next fucking wall monitor.
Here's the thing with Nick.
It's Landry, not laundry.
All right. Make it use them one.
It's for everybody.
That was Pansy calling out the orders.
Well,
Monday.
Turtle might need to do some
Oh, I'm
lights.
sorry, Pansy. I'm sorry. My bad. If I misheard you. Sorry.
Somebody needs to send Turtle some underwear.
What are you talking about? Underwear.
Underwear. He needs to wear them on his goddamn mattress sheet. Goddamn. I know his sheets need to be clean too. If he's sitting there sitting on this big, shut up, goddamn, I'm talking, bitch. But if he's sitting there sitting on that goddamn bedspread, butt ass naked, I guarantee goddamn to you, his sheets need to be washed too. So he can do the whites and the linens together as underwear. It's tidy white.
You talking about Turtle or me?
But no, I'm talking about Turtle because listen, I'm trying to tell him, Billy, shut up. But the other night, Turtle went to go scratch his stomach and he showed his pubic hairs and shit. He didn't have no underwear on, man.
Was it a bush?
Naked,
Y'all
Yeah, bush.
sick bastards.
they're naked on the bedspread like that.
Baba Boosh.
Oh, so he's
You're like a Greek fucking goddess. You know, you're
Baba
fucking
Booshka.
Babushka.
We gave a peek under the shell.
Comrade.
The comrade. I am here for the
penis is
babushka.
safe because it is covered
He's
by
a fucking.
But
He's
Lorelai,
magical. I love you,
I
Turtle.
know that you wishing that, Mr. Turtle might be a nudist, Lorelai. I know you're looking for that, right? It could be.
I just hope Turtle has the best life he can. He seems like a good person and a good son.
Yeah,
And I like the guy.
if he ain't never
I
wearing
got
no
nothing
underwear,
bad to say
that ain't
about him.
right.
I got nothing bad to say about this dude ever. Don't think I will.
I just hope that he owns some pairs of underwear. That's sad if he don't. Damn,
You
that's
know,
sad.
me and Turtle, we're good. That's
hey,
between him and me.
I'm just glad German lady got no better mood.
What are you talking about? She's not in a better mood. When did that happen? She's always gonna be a bitch.
When I heard her laughing earlier.
She was tonight. What the fuck you talking about? She's
Hey,
in a better
German
mood.
lady, you want to watch my Instagram? You probably already fucking
She was a
figured
bitch
out.
Rooney Dooney the whole fucking stream.
Hey, watch my Instagram, you fucking stuff.
Oh, she's
Lorelai,
doing
shut the
I
fuck
didn't know
up.
because Lorelai keeps talking.
was laughing earlier. German lady was laughing. She was there, man.
Damn you, boy.
I will, wait.
If this bitch keeps it up, I'm out of here. I won't deal with this drunk bitch.
Say you what?
I won't deal with this drunk bitch. And I ain't the bartender, but I sure as hell can leave. If I was the bartender, I'd kick your ass out.
I'm
already.
Soberest person.
I'd kick your ass out on the curb, bitch. You never fucking stop, bitch.
This ain't short chat.
No, but it's also not all yours either, Lorelai.
I never said it was.
Yeah, but you always overtalk everybody.
Who's talking to me right now?
Me.
I said maybe 5 words since I've been up here.
Listen, Mama Loves, I know what you're saying, right? Right? You want to like me, but you can't, right?
What? What did you say to him? What did you say?
Anybody ever heard of this guy?
You want to like me, but you can't, right?
Well, I didn't say that. If I want to like you, I'll like you.
I don't even need to pull a card.
If I want to like
You
you,
wanna
I like you.
Engelbert Humperdinck took dance. I remember him with that hair. Yeah, Engelbert Humperdinck. I like that.
Here's
No,
a
that's
bastard
all
I can't
good.
stand.
Really, I got nothing.
Lorelai, it's Elvis.
I didn't say you did. I just say
Right.
like when you're up on the channel, you pretty much take over 90% of it.
Okay,
That's
then
all you
I'm
hear.
sorry. Then guess what? I'll just go on my own fucking channel.
Oh my God! And you also yell very loudly while you're yelling, bitch.
Why are you yelling, motherfucker?
As an example of her yelling, dumbass, because she was yelling, idiot. That's why. Stupid bitch. It's called an example of what not to be doing.
German lady, we should
They
collaborate.
call masturbating in public anyway.
Okay. All right. The FBI is outside your door right now. You fucking
I'm sorry,
redneck.
Chad, we are witnessing some strange ASMR.
I'm just fucking with you, Billy. Hey,
I'll tell you what, German lady, you go live on your stream. You go live on your channel and show us how it's done, baby. You show us all how it's done, sweetheart.
You know, I'm getting fucking ear raped. People are raping my
You
ears.
tell us
right
how
now,
we should do it, when to do it. You fucking do it the right way, bitch. You go live, German lady, and we're going to judge your ass.
Ooh, damn.
Oh, you talking to German lady?
You sound like a judge ready for a German lady.
I'm talking to German lady and her rag ass.
I was just curious because I do have another channel and it's on this place called X Hamster and there is.
Oh, I know what X-Hamster is.
Boy, so do I. That's why I
I
say
wouldn't
behind
share
me.
that information. Whoever said that, I wouldn't share that information. No, don't, that's not a good sign.
Two things I hate in my life: Elvis and Christmas. I got them both fucking good.
Oh my God, Billy.
Elvis sings the wonderful world with Christmas. People wonder why
There
I'm
we go.
masturbating.
Oh my God. Whew. All right. That's funny.
And with that,
Oh no, that one I get into.
we're 3, 2, 1. Good night.
Okay, how about this? This is probably the greatest CD ever recorded.
Don't play no music though.
I know.